Hello, everybody. Let me get all you guys brought up on the other gadgets, and don't forget, you have to have a like number, all right, with your forecast. Now, because it's a themed reading, all you have to do is have your like number and me, all right? It is a themed reading. It is your monthly breakdown of 2026. All right, the general energy, what's going to back that up, and the good news, bad news. All right. So, one moment, trying to get you guys all brought up. Okay. So, it is a continuation of yesterday's readings. Okay. All right. Now, you're going to hear some background noise because Trip is still here with me. And I got another grandbaby hanging around. Coco's out here somewhere hanging around. Clara's going to be in and out. So, all right. And my husband's staring at me. He just got in like an hour ago from work. So, he'll be sleeping here in a little bit. He worked. How many hours straight did you work?
I worked 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Like 32 hours straight. So. Alright. So he's, I made chicken nuggets and tater tots for everybody for supper. He's, got hungry, so he's eating some chicken nuggets, but he'll crash here in a little bit. So I'm not going to talk that loud. Alright. So, don't forget to put your like number. You have to have a like number, so don't forget to get that thumbs up number. Okay? And then post that with just a me. Alright? I'm not taking questions today. I'm doing a breakdown of the year. Okay? So let me just put this in the chat. Alright. Yes, don't spam your questions. Don't spam a me. Me. Don't do it. Okay? Do not spam your question. It's not allowed, and the moderators will kick you. And if the moderators don't kick you and I see it, I'm kicking you. Okay? You insult my intelligence.
Okay.
When you're like me, right? So, don't spam. Even if you come to my channel and you're asking questions, because that is normally how we do it. Okay? I'm just doing this little special thing for your guys' new year. Even if you come to my channel and you ask questions, you need to just ask one question one time. And then go on to the other question. And there's Coco. Alright. And there's Coco. Alright. So. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, hello, Family Legacy. Hello, Leland. Hello, Arlene. PD Edits. Okay. Tori, hello. Saren, hello. Karina. Melissa. Melissa, if you've already come in last night and you got your yearly forecast, I'm not giving you another yearly forecast. All right? So you're either going to hang out, or if you dip, that's fine, but you're not getting another yearly forecast. Melissa Corona, I'm talking to you. You already got yours yesterday. Don't ask for another one today. Okay? This is just to make up for the people that did not get one yesterday because we ran long. Okay? So if you've already got one yesterday, please don't ask for one today. All right, Lamb's Horn, hello. Diamond is a girl's best friend. Dana's Adventures, hello, hello. JR, hello. David, hello. Dest G, hello. All right. Bree, hello. Edits is in here. All right, all right. Yentel, hello. All right. So remember what I said. If you've already got one from yesterday, I don't need your me, okay? Because your forecast is not changing from what I just gave you. Okay? So, this is a carryover from yesterday. We're not taking regular questions. I'll take regular questions. If I can get caught up, then we'll go into regular questions. But if I can't get caught up, then we'll do regular questions tomorrow. Okay? I love you.
Sing.
Yeah, sing. You're doing a great job. Okay. All right. All right, let me see where I'm beginning here. Yentl. Yentl, you're my first one. Yentl. Okay. Yentl. Right? Yentl, you're starting out your January with the Ten of Cups. That's a really good thing to start out with. Ten of Cups means super happy. All right. And then, hang on, change that order. And then you got the Three of Pentacles. Well, if you're looking for a job, you're going to find one. If you're in a job, you may be getting a raise, a promotion. Okay. And what to look out for. The Eight of Swords. That's about mentally sticking yourself. You're not stuck. Don't tell yourself this January. Don't tell yourself at all that you're stuck. Because if you're going to portray that out and you're going to say that and you're going to think that you're stuck, then the universe will give you something to be stuck about. Okay? And the good news is the Two of Cups. You may be spending some time with somebody special, important. Okay? February is here with the Hanged Man. February says it's time to do things differently now. Okay? And to back that up, the Eight of Pentacles. You may be changing jobs. You may be changing positions in a job that pays more. Okay? That pays more. I got hot coffee and Kool-Aid. So.
Like one.
Hey, don't wake up Papa. Chip.
Like the 100 guard.
Yeah, but be careful with Papa. He's sleeping. Okay? So anyways, but you are making more money regardless by February. Okay? And then, yeah, Ace of Pentacles. That's really good. But the moon is here as what to watch out for. Watch out for being confused to the point where you don't make a decision. The moon says whatever you're confused about, whatever you're not feeling comfortable with, just give it time. Okay? It's okay to sleep on something. The answers will come to you eventually. But don't freak out if you find that you don't know what to do. Okay? March is here with the Ace of Wands. Okay, the Ace of Wands is a passionate, creative beginning. And the Three of Wands. March says your ships are coming in, which means something that you've been trying to manifest or work on is finally where you can see it coming in. Okay? So, once again, don't get in this mindset. Okay? I've got to warn you. Don't get in the mindset of worry. Don't get in the mindset of anxiety. Don't get in that mindset. Okay, you got good news coming in also in March. 8 of Wands. All right, April is here with the Empress. All right, the Empress, well, the Empress knows what she wants, knows how to get it. She's confident. She's not going to take no shit from nobody. She's the Empress. All right. And then the 5 of Wands. So the energy for April, even though you feel like you're mighty, you got people around you who just want to bitch and fight and be petty. Don't get involved with that. Okay? You're going to have to be Switzerland. All right, good news, 3 of Cups with the Empress. You got the Empress backing up your Empress. That's really, really good. That's a double confirmation that April's, you're going to be on top of the world. All right? And the 3 of Cups is just celebrating. Now, 3 of Cups with the 5 of Wands, you may be out with friends and then something happens to where they all start fighting. If that's the case, once again, you're going to have to be Switzerland. Don't get involved. Okay? All right. January, February, March, April. May is here with your 10 of Pentacles. All right. 10 of Pentacles is money. Now, you got a lot of money so far. In 2026, your finances are perfect. And the way you feel about yourself is perfect. The only thing I'm seeing so far is don't get mind fucked in any situation. Whether this is caused by outside influences, your friends, your families, your coworkers, you're not involved. You need to say, that's not my reality. I'm not worried about that. Okay? I'm an Empress. I've got my crown on. I'm going to walk with my head held high, and I'm not going to worry about all you petty bitches out there. Okay? All right. And then you got Temperance, being balanced and patient. Okay. And yes, you got the 9 of Pentacles. There's that money card again. And the 6 of Wands, victory and success. Okay. June is here with the 2 of Swords. The 2 of Swords says stay focused. In the 2 of Swords, she is wearing a blinders over her eyes, but they also cover her ears. She's not paying attention to the bullshit around her. She's literally focused on her own shit. And she's saying, you shall not cross my boundary. Fuck off. Alright? So that's what you need to do. Alright. 7 of Cups, you got options. Alright, in June. Alright, you've got Strength and you've got the 8 of Cups. Yep. When you find yourself with a bunch of numbskulls who want to be petty, walk away from that shit. Okay? Trip. Papa's trying to sleep. Now quit. Alright. Your July, you got the Moon card. Okay? That's about, once again, that's about needing to take your time with a decision. You're not seeing something clear in July. Shh. And you got the 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups says you're still going to be very happy. You're still going to be 10 of Cups is besides the Sun card, the 10 of Cups is the very, very happiest of the cards. All right, but the 4 of Cups, the Emperor. All right, you're not going to be happy with some decision that you're going to have to make. Okay? The Emperor is somebody who makes decisions all the time. 4 of Cups says you're not going to be happy with some decision that you're going to have to make in July. Alright? But you cannot not make it. Alright, there's your 3 of Pentacles in August. 3 of Pentacles in August is the work card. Once again, getting a raise, getting a promotion, getting a job, going back to school, updating your skills, cooperation, collaboration, and it's the minor for entrepreneuring. So if you're wanting to entrepreneur, you may try it in July. Okay, And the energy behind that is the Ten of Pentacles. I'm telling you, this year is full of money. We're already in the middle. Okay? Six of Swords to the Seven of Pentacles. You are moving on to better things. And your finances are going to let you. Okay? All right. September is here with the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands says you got something good coming in September. Judgment. You're going to have to make a judgment call again. Okay? Something's going to come up. You get the Four of Wands to the Seven of Cups. Options around the home. Options with stability. Options with security. Good stuff. All right. October is here. You got, this is the High Priestess. Yeah. High Priestess says in October, you're going to have to listen to your intuition. Okay? And the Nine of Wands says, even though you're hardworking, make sure that you take breaks. Okay? The energy is the Nine of Wands backing up that Nine of Wands. Hard work, perfect. But if you don't take breaks, the Four of Swords, if you don't have some downtime, you are going to experience burnout. Okay? All right. November, we're pulling the Magician. I just can't with you. The Magician. That's manifesting the Emperor. All right. Let me see what this is. Now, when the Emperor shows up, that can be. I don't think it is, though. I don't know. Yento, you got all of these money cards, and you have spending time with somebody, but there is no love here. Like, you're not falling in love. I wonder if you're okay with just being financially stable and you're not really ready for love yet. Because you have no real relationships going on here. Okay? Now, your Emperor, you got the Three of Swords to the Temperance. Make sure in November you don't act rationally or say words that would hurt somebody, even though it would be the truth. Okay? In November, make sure that you're being very soft and considerate of other people's feelings, because you could be speaking really harsh words and it could hurt somebody's feelings, which in turn hurts your feelings. Okay? December is here with the Wheel of Fortune. All right? The Wheel of Fortune with the Tower. All right? Expect the unexpected when it comes to the Wheel of Fortune. You got the Magician and you got the Ace of Wands. So this is not a bad tower. This means that you're going to have another opportunity to make more money. Okay? So, Yentl, your year with money. You had money in every month. Okay? But it's going to start out a little rough in the beginning, because it looks like you're very prone to sitting at home and worrying about shit. And stop doing that. Okay? If you want to manifest the correct way, you manifest with optimistic, and you manifest with happiness, and you manifest with faith. And if you can't manifest with that, and you're trying to manifest because you're worried that things are going to go to shit, that's what you're manifesting, is shit. So, okay, manifest the correct way. Say thank you to the universe. Say thank you to God. Say thank you for everything. Attitude of gratitude always. Okay? And have faith. Guys, do not use the word hope. All right? Hope is a 4-letter word that literally means, I really want this thing, but I kind of expect I won't get it. That you don't want to hope for anything. You want to have faith that that will happen. Okay? All right. Thank you, Yentl. All right. JR, you're up. JR. JR.
Can I get WH?
Can you just watch TV and calm down?
Can I get BWH?
You don't even know what you're spelling, kid.
Can I get R?
All right, where's JR? All right, JR. Let me yeah, you guys can, if you guys send me a super chat, we're not skipping the line today. Okay? If you send me a super chat, I'm going to just take it as that's a big thank you. Okay? I'm not skipping the line today. I need to stay focused on that line right there. So no skipping the line today. Okay? You don't have to super chat anyway. It's not ever necessary to super chat. I don't expect you guys to super chat ever. Okay? If I was you, I'd be grabbing a drink. I would be grabbing a snack. I'd be getting comfy. Get your cigarettes, get your pot, whatever you're doing. I don't care. Get your crack pipe, whatever. And then cuddle up, cuddle in, get comfy, hang out, chat with the people in the chat room there. Okay? But it's because it's a long wait. I was literally here until 1:30 in the morning yesterday doing readings, and I would imagine we're probably going to do it again. That's why I got coffee. Okay. All right, JR. Your all right, we're starting with the Two of Pentacles in January. The Two of Pentacles is about you looking at your finances, trying to decide something financially. Okay? And the energy is Eight of Cups. You got to walk away from something. Okay? If something isn't making you the money that you think or thought that it would, you may have to walk away from that. Six of Wands to the Lovers. This is victory and success. All right? And the Lovers is either doing things we love, being around people that we love. I really don't think this is a relationship. Now, if I had the Two of Cups or something like that, I could probably say you're meeting somebody. But I just think you're doing a job that you love, or you're being with people that you love, or you're having conversations. All right. Okay. February's here with the Four of Pentacles. Save the money because it's not flowing in quite yet. Okay? With Seven of Pentacles. So there's your money right there. But still save it. Okay? Seven of Pentacles says the money's coming in, but it's slow. Okay? There's a slow trickle to it. And what to look forward to is the Star card, wish fulfillment. But you're still back at the Two of Pentacles. Okay, we're still doing the Two of Pentacles energy from January. All right, March is here with the Nine of Swords. Get out of your head. Okay, get out of your head. Stop worrying about stuff. Yep. Four of Swords. Okay, I think March is just a little bit on the down energy. Okay, now the Three of Pentacles, there's your job, there's your raise, there's your promotion, there's your entrepreneuring, there's your skills being showcased. Okay, with the Hierophant. Okay, so the Hierophant is words written on paper. So whether that's a manuscript or a contract or books or magazines or anything that you're reading and you're learning from, or anything that you're just reading and getting general knowledge from. Okay. So, January, February, March may be a month of learning. Okay. Learning new skills, especially with that Three of Pentacles. Okay. Signing a contract too with the Three of Pentacles. Maybe that's a job opportunity that you have to sign a contract. Contractual work. All right. April is here with the Six of Wands, victory and success. Okay. With Ace of Cups, being very, very happy. Now, this Ace of Cups portrays a couple, but the Ace of Cups does not have to necessarily do with love. Okay, the Ace of Cups is just being very happy. Okay, so I kind of don't like that picture with that depiction, because it shows a couple kissing, which I'm sure that would make you happy, but that's not a promise of a relationship. Unless it came with the Two of Cups, the Lovers. Okay. Now, the Ace of Cups is covering your Ace of Cups. It looks like April's going to be fantastic. All right. And you got the Magician. The Magician says manifesting. And you are going to see your manifestations right away. Okay. May is here with the Nine of Pentacles. Finally, there's your money. Okay. In May. All right, the Star card, wish fulfillment. Okay, and the energy around that is the Ace of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. Yes, we'll take both. Okay, Six of Pentacles is about your money leveling out, and the Ace of Wands, of course, is about being creative or having some kind of creative endeavor, and it may make you some more money. All right, June is here with the Temperance card. All right, June is here with the Temperance card. Everything in balance. Okay, with the Moon card. All right, the Moon card is about not seeing something clearly or not quite sure what your next step is. But I'm going to tell you, with the Moon card, there is no hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. The Moon is slow down, take your time with this, really think about it, and even sleep on it if you need to. Okay? All right, and then what to look forward to, the Four of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. Stability and security, especially around the home. All right, because the Four of Wands, this one right here, is your home. All right, and then there's your money. Now, you're still single here. Okay? This is a single person. All right. All right. July is in with the Ace of Cups. We'll take it. That's more happiness. All right. Looks like a very happy first half of the year. Seven of Swords is here. Now you see that dude? He's pickpocketing her wallet. See it? The Seven of Swords is what I call Sneaky Pete normally. Okay? Sneaky Pete. It means somebody is not being honest. They're the liar, the cheater, and the stealer. Now with the Ace of Cups, though, because that's such a positive card, I'm going to say be careful that somebody doesn't copycat you. Because you have some kind of idea how to make money. All right? You've thought about this. You have some kind of idea in July how to make extra money. But the thing is, if you have the conversation with somebody and you tell them how you're going to do it, they're going to go home and copycat you. All right? And beat you to it. So don't tell people your plans. Okay? And also be careful, Lo, because you got the Moon card with the Seven of Swords. That is a good indication that somebody steals from you and they don't get caught. Okay? That's like if I was a thief and I went to a tarot card reader and they pulled on me the Seven of Swords with the Moon card, I know I'm going to steal a lot and get by with it. Like that, those two cards literally are saying somebody is walking away with a bunch of loot and they're not getting caught. Okay? So be careful of people around you, especially money. Okay? Especially money. So be careful of somebody not, be careful of like your bank accounts and somebody not, you know, I don't even know how that works, but I guess like people can scan your wallet and get your credit card information or stuff like that just from standing next to you and some kind of reader or something. So just be careful that you're not doing that, okay? Just, I think it was just yesterday, my husband got a call from his bank because somebody on Facebook Marketplace was trying to run an ad under his credit card for $500. They declined it. They called him. Hey, I think this is a fraudulent charge. Okay, so something like that could be going on for you in July. Okay, so be careful. All right, August is here with the Eight of Pentacles. This is the other work card. Eight of Pentacles says you're making more money at the job. You get a job that pays more. You could be getting promoted. You could be entrepreneuring and showcasing your skills and talents and making money from that. The Eight of Pentacles is also about going back to school, getting a degree, a diploma, or certificate. Okay. The Eight of, golly, why do I want to call it the Eight of Cups? Eight of Pentacles is also about showcasing your skills. All right. Now, the Four of Cups, though, is behind it. Says that there's going to be something happening maybe around the workplace that you're not happy with, or something about making money that you're not happy with. Okay. Nine of Wands with the Four of Swords. You are working hard, but take a break. Okay. These two are coming out together a lot today for your guys' readings. That means it's good to work hard, and the universe loves it when you work hard towards your goals. But if you don't take some downtime, you will experience burnout, and then you don't want to do it no more. Okay? So be careful with that. All right. September is here with the Two of Swords. Stay focused. Okay? Stay focused with the Fool card. All right? Stay focused on your new beginnings. Stay focused on the good things that are happening around you. You got the Seven of Cups and the Eight of Cups. Seven of Cups says you got options, but the Eight of Cups says there's something that you need to walk away from that is not good. Okay? So, Eight of Cups is indicating that there's going to be something that you're going to have to say goodbye to. October is here with the Ace of Wands. That's about being creative. Okay? New projects. New projects that pay you well, the Nine of Pentacles. Okay? All right. And the energy with that is the Strength card and the Eight of Wands. Good news coming in. All right. You have 2 8s in a row. 2 8s in a row is about chapters closing in your life. Not the whole book. A chapter or two. All right. So something is closing up in October. All right. November is here with the Nine of Cups. Make a wish. Okay. Make a wish in November. Expect the unexpected in November. Okay. And the energy around that is the Judgment call with the Ten of Pentacles. You're going to have to make some kind of financial decision once again. Okay. A very important decision. With that Tower there, I'm going to say that you're not going to see this coming. It's like, I don't know, say you're doing your thing, however you make money, however you do a thing, and then there's an opportunity that somebody just comes through the door within the hour and says, hey, this thing is going on. Do you want in or do you not? And you're going to be like, and they're like, no, if you say no, I'm going to go ask Terry down the hallway here. Do you want in or do you not? And you're going to be like, yes. Okay. No. Okay. And then December is here at the Tower. So once again, this is going to be a month of surprise. All right. The Ten of Wands is here also. That's about burdens, but let's see the Emperor and the Four Cups. The December of next year looks like it's going to be a little trying time for you. It looks like you're going to not be happy with something. Once again, this is a decision that you're going to have to make. The Emperor is somebody of high authority, but they still have to make decisions all day long. Okay? And you're not happy with that. You're going to be presented with something that you're going to have to decide on. All right? All right. Thank you, JR. That concludes your 2026. All right, David, you're up. David, you're up. David. All right, you're welcome to JR. Where's David at? Where's David at? Well, if he doesn't answer, we'll have to get him later. David had theirs yesterday. David, did you have one yesterday? Yeah, I see him. Hey, Sheldon? I didn't think he did. Honey, you sing. Yeah, make sure that you're not mistaking another David for another David, because you got people sometimes that come in here with the same names. Not the same call tag, but one could be David R947 and the other one could be David GHAK. So make sure that you've got the right David. But I didn't think that David had one. That's David Bitcoin. And I didn't think David Bitcoin had one. Alright. I'm shuffling your cards, David. Hold on. Okay. Just like we have a lot of like cats, names with cats in them and names with bunnies in them that come into the channel. There's another one too that has a repeated name and I kind of get them confused all the time. It's like Becky 1 and Becky 2 or something like that. I don't know. So. Okay. David, your January is the Chariot. Traveling, road trips, buying a car. All right. Meeting goals. Moving ahead, moving forward with the High Priestess. All right. The High Priestess says, trust your intuition. Okay. And then the energy around that is the Lovers to the Eight of Wands. Good news coming in about something that you're going to absolutely love. Okay. February is here with the Hermit card. All right. The Hermit card is still alone, being alone. Okay. But the Hermit is soul searching. Okay. Doing some soul searching in February. And getting some confidence and bossing up and thinking about how you're going to be the king of the world someday. Okay. But the Four of Cups with the Eight of Swords says you've got something going on in February that you're not going to be happy with. And it's going to be mind fucking you. So be careful in February. Remember, when the chin comes down, off slips the crown. So keep your chin up, Buttercup. Don't let this shit swirl out in your little gerbil cage up there. Okay. All right. Yes, the devil is here, of course. All right. January, February, March. You have the devil in March. Now let's see what this is. Seven of Cups. You got options. All right. Let me see though if this is Let me see what this is going on. Wheel of Fortune to the Ace of Wands. I'm just going to say you're very committed. I don't think the devil is.
Hey, I want spears and daggers.
Okay, hang on. All right, so I'm going to say that the devil card is not toxic or somebody trying to be a shithead to you. I think you're going to be very committed to going through open doors, not being afraid to go through open doors, because you know on the other side, on the other side you got the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Wands. Okay, so I think you're going to just be very, I don't care. I'm going through that door regardless. I know I don't know what's on the other side. That there's a door open and I'm going to take that chance. Okay? All right. Okay. Okay. And then in April, you have the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands says you're either going to be spotlighted in the right place at the right time, or you're going to have to defend yourself. The Strength card right behind that says you're probably going to have to defend yourself somehow. Okay. Your reputation is on the line here. Yeah, the Five of Pentacles to the Moon card. Your reputation is on the line due to finances. Something about a financial hiccup here. Or you're going to have to defend your finances somehow in April. May is here with the Five of Pentacles. All right. All right. So let's see about that. The World. I think with the World to the Five of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles came first. That's your finances. Tanking. But the World comes after that, which says that's the end of your finances. Tanking. Okay. So no more are you going to be scraping by. Five of Swords, Three of Wands. Yep. Winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way, but it's going to piss somebody else off. But your Three of Wands says your ships are on the horizon, carrying all your goodies, and you can finally see that. Okay. All right. In May, June is here with your Six of Pentacles. Finances finally equaling up, bouncing out. All right. With the Nine of Pentacles, there it is. Okay. All right. And the energy behind that is the Five of Cups to the Seven of Cups. Okay. Five of Cups says something isn't working out with the Seven of Cups. Make sure when you walk through a door, okay, because the Seven of Cups says you got lots of options here. Five of Cups says something isn't working out. I'm going to tell you in June, if something doesn't feel right, even after you took a chance or took that risk, and something automatically feels off, get the fuck out of it. Do not be like, oh, well, maybe I just need to give this another week. No, you don't. Okay? The minute something feels off, get out. All right? The very minute. Do not be like, no, I'll just give it some time. No, you don't. Because if you give it some time, you're losing everything. Okay? So don't do that. It's okay for you to walk through those open doors. And some you're going to walk in and you're going to be like, ah, right? And you're going to be great. But some of them you're going to walk in and you're going to be like, I don't know about this. And the minute you go, I don't know about this, back out of that door. Get the fuck out of there. All right. Yeah, baby. All right. In July, you got the Empress. All right. And that's another high authority, sitting pretty with the Judgment here, making that judgment call. Okay, that could be some energy carrying over from June. The Ace of Swords to the Sun card. Well, the Sun card is the best card in the deck, but the Ace of Swords says you really need to look at a truth. Somebody may be hiding something from you, and you're going to have to make the judgment call on this. And this could be a woman. Okay? This could be a high authority woman that you're going to have to make a judgment call. Because even though everything's going good, and it looks like it's very promising, I'm going to say that woman is hiding something. And you're going to have to make the judgment call on whether you believe her, don't believe her, want to get to know her, want to get away from her, want her in your life, don't want her in your life. Okay. Want to work for her, don't want to work for her. All right. And then August is here with the Five of Wands. You know, that's about bickering, fighting, being petty. Okay, don't play the reindeer games with those little shits. The Hermit says you're going to need to walk off alone. All right. And leave the pettiness to the petties. Okay. All right, you got the High Priestess to the Hanged Man. Yep. Listen to your intuition. When the Hanged Man comes with the High Priestess, that's about being very intuitive. Okay? Because a Hanged Man is somebody who hangs himself upside down to get a different point of view. But they're still not talking about it. They're just looking at it. And the High Priestess also says, listen to your intuition. You're going to be getting downloads in August. All right. September is here with the Temperance card. Temperance says balance and patience and moderation. Okay. With the Five of Wands. All right. So back to the petty bullshit of people. You may have to just be patient. All right. It may be all around you. And you may be like, every fucking room I go in, somebody's fighting. And okay. But that doesn't mean that you need to get involved. Right? Okay. And the energy with that is the Hermit to the Judgment. Get a lot of going within and making those judgment calls. You've got a lot of really looking at the big picture of things and deciding, do I want to insert myself in that picture of what I see? Do I want to insert myself into that thing or that situation? Okay? Or do I just want to leave it alone and go on my merry little way? The Hermit. All right, October is here with your Wheel of Fortune. All right? And the energy behind that is the Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Okay? Especially when it comes to your fortune. The energy with that is the Six of Swords, moving on to something better with the Nine of Pentacles. Back to that money. Back to being secure and stable and comfortable. All right, November's here with the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is, remember what I said, Sneaky Pete. Okay? With the Two of Wands. This Two of Wands says you have to make a decision. So this Two of Wands says there's a fork in the road. You got to go this way or you're going to go this way. Now with the Seven of Swords, I'm going to say that somebody may be lying to you about which way to go. Okay? All right. Yep. 10 of Swords to the Seven of Swords. In November, don't trust anybody. Nobody. Nobody is your friend in November. All right? You got the Seven of Swords backing up the Seven of Swords with the 10 of Swords. And this could be a woman. Remember what I said about that Empress also lying to you? Okay? Well, she still may be in your vicinity, and in November, she's trying again to fuck you over. Okay? And December's here with the Tower. Expect the unexpected. All right? With Six of Wands, victory and success. So even though something happens unexpectedly, you're going to pull out of it with a victory or success. Strength to the Seven of Wands. Or Seven of Swords. Seven of Pentacles. Oh my God. Okay. Strength to the Seven of Pentacles. So, you're going to be finding December just, like I said, you got a female around you that you can't trust. At the end of 2026. You probably already know who that is. But she's going to really try to insert herself into your life somehow. Just to fuck you over. So. Alright. That concludes your reading. David, thank you. All right. Wendy, you sound and look a lot better today. Yeah. I slept until 11 o'clock today. That's insane. Like, I remember waking up because it was raining here. And I had Trip. Trip just played around me. Trip never leaves me very far. Or he'll just, like, go get his toys and play on the bed until I wake up. Normally I'm up, though, by at least 9. A lot of times I'll wake up 7, 8. If I'm by myself, I can sleep until 9. But I slept until 11. And Trip, the only reason probably why I got up is because Trip was like, Grandma, I'm hungry. I'm like, yeah, I better get up and make breakfast. But I was thinking it was like 9 o'clock. And I looked and it was 11. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, kid, I bet you're hungry. Let me get up and make you some breakfast. So, I know. Alright. Okay, my next person is YOLO. Where's YOLO at? YOLO, you're next. You did a lot of readings yesterday. I did. I had over 4,000 views. But those were people that didn't even say anything and was just watching the channel. So I don't honestly feel like I did a lot of readings because, like, when I take your guys' questions, I literally take over 2,000 questions a night. And I don't think I did, like, over 2,000 readings yesterday, but they were long. They were super long. Yep. Hello, YOLO. I'm just shuffling your cards.
Can I get soon?
Are you?
Get soon?
Hey, are you Chewy?
No.
Come here. Do I smell your nasty little butt? Yeah. Let me change him because I don't want him to get a rash. Get up there, and I'll be right back. Okay? Hang on. Okay, you gotta flip over on your back, Bubba. Thank you. Okay, put your legs down, yep. Okay, let me see, Bub. Come here. Bubba, let me see. Open your legs. Okay. Bubba, come on, I gotta get this done. Come on. That, don't jump around. Get poo-poo everywhere. Bubba, quit. Chill. You're not making it easy for Grandma. Chill.
I was close. I closed my hand.
Yeah. You little brat.
I closed my hand.
Yeah, they close your hand.
Do you want to close my hand?
Come here, let's put your No. Do you want me to get your butt?
No.
Your booty, 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 booty. Alright, come on. Up. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna let you pull it up then. You pull it up. Need help? You got it. Do you need help? Do you need help? Do you need help? What? What?
No.
Okay.
Take off.
All right. All right. Sorry, YOLO. All right, YOLO. Your January is starting out with the High Priestess. All right. That's about your intuition. Okay. Is the strong point of January. You have a Tower here. That's about expect the unexpected. I'm going to say the universe is going to give you a hit or a hint about the Tower coming in January. So listen, okay? You may be getting some kind of dreams, right? Some dreams or some kind of the Five of Swords would be you're gonna get your way with something, all right? But it isn't gonna make somebody else happy, and that could be the Tower. Okay, expect the unexpected. So, whatever you're trying to do, whatever you're trying to work on, you're going to get it this month. Okay, you're going to get your way this month. So the Tower is either somebody being pissed off enough to not talk to you anymore, ghost you, not be done with you, and that surprises you, or you're going to get some kind of dream or some kind of intuition hit about the Tower, regardless of the Five of Swords still happening. Okay, could be separate, could not be separate, but January is all full of you listening to your intuition, okay, and listening to the signs and synchronicities and voices and dreams, and but you're still, whatever you're working on, you're still going to get it. Okay, February is here with the 10 of Wands. Remember what I said about the 10 of Wands. When you have the 10 of Wands, that is burdens, but that's burdens you chose. This is about you going, oh, I want this and I want that and I want to try this and I want to do that and I want to take this and I'm going to do that also and I'm going to do this, and you do it 10 times, where now you're like, holy shit, like I got a lot to do. Why did I choose all of this? Okay. But the 10 of Wands as your warning is don't throw in the towel on anything yet. Okay. Look at what you need to work on, what you can finish now or in a week, and the things that you cannot, put them on the back burner, but still work on them. Don't throw them in the trash, because the 10 of Wands says you're about this close to the finish line. And if you prematurely give up and then you look back, you're going to regret it. Not regret it like you're going to regret it. I mean, you're going to look back and be like, I don't know why I just didn't finish that, because that would have paid off, or I would have had something better, or I really would have liked the ending of that. Okay. So in February, finish it up. Yep. You are working hard, but make sure that you also take breaks in February. Okay? And the energy is the Tower with the Emperor. Well, you had the Tower in January. Some of that energy is going to burn into February. Okay? But the Emperor says you're going to have some kind of position that you're going to be very proud of at the end of February regardless. Okay? All right, March is here with the 5 of Wands. All right. Don't be with the petty bitches. All right? Leave those petty bitches alone. All right? With the Hangman. Yep. Don't get involved. You need to be Switzerland, the world, and the moon. You're going to be very confused. I'm going to say that there's a group of people around you that are very important to you, whether this is friends, family, you know, whatever. They're not going to get along. January, February, March looks like a month where the people that you know, if you have a circle of friends or you're very close to mom, dad, sister, brother, cousins, and they're not getting along, you're going to be confused as to why they're not getting along or why they can't get along or why they can't agree. But don't get involved, regardless, okay? Even if they come to you and they say, please help me. Please help me make your mom understand that I blah, 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 blah. Okay? Please come with me, YOLO. Let's go to Stephanie's house and tell Stephanie why blah, 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 blah. Nope. Sorry. No can do. All right? Not my monkey, not my circus. I'm not involved. Okay? All right. April is here with the Two of Pentacles. You're going to have to decide something financially. All right. And the High Priestess, there you are, back to being intuitive. Listen. Okay. And you got the Seven of Wands to the Sun card. Being at the right place at the right time, and something makes you happy. And with that High Priestess here, if, like I said, if you're listening to the intuitive side, if you're listening to the signs and synchronicities, you're going to know how to be at the right place at the right time, and the sun pops out on you, okay? May is here with the 10 of Pentacles, and that's that sun bleeding into, that's the sun card from April bleeding into May. All right, 10 of Pentacles. All right, with 10 of Cups. It's not very often that you get the 10s all popping up together, but when it does, it's very auspicious. Okay? Because 2 10s in a reading is about endings and beginnings in natural ways, but it's for the best. And it's about moving forward. Okay? And the energy around that is the Wheel of Fortune and the Justice card. The Wheel of Fortune and the Justice card says that it's karmically time for you to have these things, this abundance, this money, this good stuff all coming in. Okay? Karma. It's time. All right. And then June is here with the 8 of Swords. Okay. That's about you being worried about something. All right, with the Judgment. You're worried about a decision that you have to make. Let me see here. Ace of Swords to Judgment. You got Judgment on Judgment. So the Ace of Swords would tell me it's a very, very important decision, but as long as you're truthful about everything, you cannot make the wrong decision. But the minute you lie to yourself, lie to somebody else, try to fluff the harsh reality of anything, you're going to regret the decision. Okay? So in June, all right, in June, there's a decision, a very important decision to be made. Make sure you're very, very truthful, and do not fluff. Do not whitewash. Do not try to sugarcoat anything. Okay? All right, July is here with the devil. All right, Diablo is showing up. Let me see this 4 of Wands. Very committed to your happiness. Okay? And the energy around that is the 5 of Wands to the 7 of Cups. Okay? I'm going to say that I don't think the 5 of Wands here is outer people fighting. I think the 5 of Wands is you fighting with yourself about decisions. And I honestly think you do that a lot. I think so. I think that when life gives you choices, you're internally... Yes. You're internally... Well, if I do this, the good and the bad. But if I do this, the good and the bad. But if I do this, the good and the bad. But if I do this, the good and the bad. And if I do this, good and the bad. And if I do this, the good and the bad. And I think you do that with everything. Okay? Stop. What you need to start asking yourself when you make decisions, YOLO, is, will this make me happy? Is this what I want? Don't be, don't be all the time pros and cons. Okay? The pros and cons, the pros and cons. It's good to look at the pros and cons. But the bottom line needs to be this year. Does this make me happy? Will I be happy with this? It cannot be, I'll be okay. It cannot be. I'll be okay. I could do that. It'll be okay. No. If you cannot say, does me buying a Lamborghini, will that make me happy? And you get a no in your heart, then don't do it. Period. And not, it'll be okay. Not this year. It won't be. Okay? August is here with the Four of Cups. Yeah, being bored, stagnant, and things not happening. To the Temperance, just be patient, stay balanced, don't lose your shit. Okay? Six of Wands to the Three of Swords. Right? You have some kind of disappointment and broken promises coming in. Okay? But you're going to handle it. The Six of Wands says there's some kind of victory here, regardless. Okay? So somebody's going to make a promise that they're not going to keep. And that's probably where the Four of Cups comes in. Not being happy with that. Okay? But you got the Temperance to the Six of Wands. If you stay balanced and you're patient and you're considering and you don't lose your shit, all right, then you're going to come out the winner anyway. All right. September is here with the Four of Wands. Okay, the Four of Wands is home and family and foundation and stability and security. Okay, with the World. You may be moving. If you're trying to move, September looks like you're moving. Because the World is the end. Okay? I don't think it's the end to stability and security. It's not. Ace of Pentacles to the Fool. I didn't think it was. Ace of Pentacles, money, the Fool, new beginnings. What I'm going to say, though, if that money comes in, because that's money found, won, or given, if that money does come in, it may give you the option to move. If you're wanting to move, it may give you the option to move forward on something. It may give you the option to put yourself in a better condition or situation. Okay? All right, October is here with the Three of Wands. Okay, that's about your ships coming in with Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so something is coming around, something is working out in your favor. Eight of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. I can't. All right, Eight of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. All right, so with the Wheel of Fortune, I'm going to say October as far as the biggest, luckiest month to win money, to get money, to have money. It's October for you. So if I were you, I would be planning, I would be saving up my money, and in October, I'm going to go to the casinos. I'm going to be getting scratchers tickets, $10, $20. I'm going to be going to the bingo parlors. I'm going to be anything that I can win money. I'm doing it in October. Okay. November is here with the World. All right. There's an ending coming. Okay. To the Devil. There's an ending to toxic people. They're going to be falling away. Yep. Three of Pentacles to the Ace of Wands. You got a job here, a raise, a promotion, entrepreneuring, having your own business even because of the Ace of Wands. Is about creative endeavors with that Three of Pentacles. I'm going to say you may, with all of the money that you're winning or coming in October, you have the option to start a business in November. I would do it. And then December is here with Justice. Okay, being balanced and fair and honest. Okay, with the Lovers. I don't really think this is a relationship. Let me see. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment, and Four of Pentacles. It's not a relationship. It's about doing the things that you love. All right. And the Four of Pentacles just says you can rest. All right. December is going to be a month where things happen. You get a wish fulfillment. And now you can kick back and be like, all right. And just enjoy. All right. And that was for YOLO. Of course you do. You're never happy with anything that you pick. Typical Scorpio kid.
Monster truck.
All right, monster truck. Okay. Hello, that's for you. Hey, Sheldon. Sheldon, are you still here? And do you want a reading? Sheldon, you're next in line if you're still here. Sheldon. Sheldon. Okay. Do you want a breakdown of your 2026? That was my husband. 2026 breakdown. Sheldon. Okay. All right. Hang on. I'm going to change the cards. I'm going to get some different, because I'm starting to see a theme here. So if you guys are going to tarot read, listen to me. It's important. If you're going to tarot read and you're going, when you start seeing the same cards pop out all the time, change your deck. All right. It means the energy has run amok. Okay. The energy has run amok and it's time to change the deck. Your energy has grown stagnant. Okay. You're a McQueen.
Can I get McQueen?
Sure. Why not? Alright, and then Kuromi. Do I want Kuromi or do I want pandas? Let's do pandas. Where's my cats? I don't know. Okay, so let me change the deck here, guys. Alright. Alright, and then I gotta shuffle them. And then Sheldon will get yours, okay? Come on. Can I get a cat? Sure. You want to get a cat? Here we go. Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, are you seeing my question? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Hey, are you seeing me? It is a number. How do I get one? Will I get a cat? 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 Chip loves that song. You want me to play it again? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, are you seeing my question? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Hey, are you seeing me? What is a number? How do I get one? Will I get a cat? 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 Will I get
Hey, I want to sing.
Well, sing. You want me to do it one more time? Sing.
Hey, are you seeing me? What is a nomad? How do I get one? Will I get a cat? 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 Will I get a cat?
What to sing?
Oh, Chip. You
I
crack
want
me
to
up.
sing.
All right, one more time.
Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, are you seeing my question? Will I get a cat? 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 Hey, are you seeing me? What is a nomad? How do I get one? Will I get a cat? 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 Will I get a cat?
Okay, no more. No more. I gotta do a reading. I know, we'll play it later. Okay. All right. Sheldon, you're up. Okay. Sheldon, your January is the Seven of Pentacles. The Seven of Pentacles is money is coming, but it's slow. Okay? Money is coming. Okay? With the energy with the Death card. Change and transformation. Okay? And then what's going to back that up is Temperance with the High Priestess. All right. Listen to your intuition. Okay? So, I don't think this has anything to do with your money. And I don't think this has to do with anything about transformation. I think the Death card on top of your money means, yeah, it's going to be slow, but the Death card says it's going to pick up speed. Okay? So, but I bet in February you're going to get some money. Now, the Temperance to the High Priestess is telling you, make sure that you are being very patient with yourself, okay? And make sure that you don't get in any hurries, and don't think that the universe doesn't hear you or your manifestations are not working, okay? Temperance says just be patient. The High Priestess says you are very connected to spirit, but you need to believe it, okay? All right, and then February is here with the Five of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner with the Hierophant, okay? All right, and then let me see here. Three of Cups to the Hanged Man. All right, so Five of Swords is, of course, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way. The Advocate says you're going to have a lot of learning, a lot of reading, a lot of studying in February. Okay? It's about the written word. But this could be, Trip, don't fall on Papa. This is about contracts and manuscripts and books and just no, Trip, all right? Now you got the Three of Cups, which is about celebrating and having fun, and the Hanged Man. It's time to do things differently, okay? It's time to see things differently. But make sure February, you're going out and having fun, okay? Regardless. All right. There it is. There's your Wheel of Fortune, all right? That's about abundance and prosperity coming in. Okay, with your Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands is about being creative and expressive. You got the Chariot with the Sun card. Yep. The Sun card is the best card in the deck, and the Chariot says things are going to start picking up speed. You're going to be very happy regardless. Okay, in March. You're going to be creative. You're going to be expressive. You're going to be doing the things that make you happy. All right. And I'm going to say that Chariot is probably on that Wheel of Fortune. It's going to speed it up for you. All right. April is here with the Ace of Swords. What is the truth with the Six of Wands? Victory and success. Okay. All right. And the energy behind that is the Three of Wands, ships coming in, and the Four of Cups. So I'm going to say, even though you got really, really good things, you got the Ace of Swords, all right, with the Six of Wands, victory and success, you're still not happy with something. All right, the Four of Cups says, I'm not happy with what's in front of me. But don't worry, because your ships are coming in. You got 2 threes here. Or, wait, is that right? No, you don't. I don't know why you, I said, oh, I know why. Because you got 3 cups. That's why I thought you had 2 threes. 3 cups in front of the bear. That's the 3 of Cups. That's about you're having fun and celebrating. Okay, but celebration is over. Now it's almost like partying the night before and then waking up with a hangover. All right, everything was all fun and games, but the next day you're looking at the situation and you're like, ooh, right? But don't worry. Like I said, your 3 of Wands, your ships are coming in. So don't worry about it in April. It's all working out. All right. And then there's the energy carrying over into May. See the little ships? See the little ships? Little ship. Okay, so that energy is also carrying into May. And then you got the Strength card. Okay. And the energy around that is the Three of Pentacles to the Nine of Cups. Your finances are going to be what you want them to be because the Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment. Three of Pentacles says the job, the promotion, the raise, getting, funny, I was reading 2 3s and now you got 2 3s. So anyway, you're going to get the job that you want, or a different job, or you're getting a raise, a promotion. You may be going back to school. You may be updating your skills, a degree, a diploma, a certificate. 2 3s in a reading is a change in some kind of dynamic in a relationship. So I don't know if that's work, family, friends, or love, but there's a change. Okay. June is here with the Six of Cups. All right. Six of Cups is about missing someone. The Three of Wands. I'm going to say that this, in June, there may be a very important person that comes back to see you in June. Right? It makes you very happy. This is somebody who you've known for a long time. And the Seven of Wands. Okay? Seven of Wands is either being spotlighted or having to defend yourself. I don't think it's defending yourself, though, because you got the Ten of Cups here. Because the Ten of Cups is happy. Being very, very happy. Okay? So, somebody's coming back to see you in June. July, there's that Seven of Wands. We're carrying from the Seven of Wands in June to the Seven of Wands in July. Okay? So, defending yourself or being in the spotlight. Let's see what this is. The Devil. Okay. Well, I'm going to say, be careful of taking an ex back. Okay? Because the ex probably shows up in June. And in July, maybe still wants to hook up. Still wants to convince you that they've changed. And then they didn't. So be careful about repeating a past mistake. Now, as far as your finances are concerned, though, July needs to be the time where you go gamble. You got the Ace of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. That's 11 Pentacles. So in July, mark this on your calendar. It's a very lucky month for money. Okay? All right. August is here. We're back to work. The Eight of Pentacles is the work, the career. Eight of Pentacles is the job card, but it is for more money. So this also could be getting a raise, a promotion, a new project, heading up a new project. But this also could be about entrepreneuring too. Okay? Showcasing your skills and talents. All right. With the Seven of Cups, options. We have options. And the energy behind that is the Hermit with the Tower. When you find yourself alone, don't freak out, okay? Sometimes we are meant to go on solo journeys because that's when we do the inner healing. That's when we go within and we really look at what we want or how life is and what we would like to see life be as. And that's where we make our decisions. Okay? All right. September is here with victory and success. Okay? With lovers. All right? That don't mean that you're in love. That just means you could be doing things that you love or spending time with people that you love. The Hierophant in the world. I'm going to say that you are going to be learning. All right. For some reason, I'm getting that you could be planning to travel, like overseas. Okay. because the Hierophant to the world, but you also got Lover's card. You could be learning about like some foreign distant land. Like, say you want to go to Japan, okay? You could be actually reading about stuff in Japan, to like the sites to go see, and where to, how to say bathroom in Japanese and stuff like that in September. But that doesn't have to be, okay? But the Hierophant is the written word, and the world is an end. So you got a big ending anyway coming. Okay? For some reason, though, I'm getting this as travel. All right, November is here, and there's your 7, or October. I'm sorry, October is 7 of Cups. That's options. Okay? With 3 of Cups. Okay? Celebrating. Getting out with friends. Now, be careful. 7 of Cups with the 3 of Cups is about drinking too much at a party. So just be careful with that, okay? Yeah, and then you got the 6 of Cups, right? All right, and then the Ace of Swords. I'm going to say being truthful. The Ace of Swords is about the truth. And 6 of Cups, 3 of Cups. I'm going to say one of your friends will be hiding something from you in October. Okay? One of your friends will be hiding something from you in October. So, all right. November is here. Stability, security, family, celebrating. Okay? Job well done. Emperor, bossing up, glowing up. Confidence is key. 9 of Wands to the 10 of Swords. I'm going to say the Emperor is probably the frenemy. Okay? The Emperor is probably the frenemy, so be careful with that. Your hard work is going to pay off. Okay? Especially if it's like, if you're like, your home or your family or your stability and security is very important to you, and you're continuously working on upgrading that and making that the thing. Okay? So make sure that you take a break though. All right, and then December, you got the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. All right, with the 6 of Cups. I don't know why. 2 Swords, 2 of Cups. Yeah. Be careful. Like I said, when you have an ex coming back around trying to convince you that you need to be with them again. No, you don't. You have the 2 of Cups to the 2 of Swords. Okay? 2 Cups to the 2 of Swords. Spending time with someone, but also staying focused on yourself. Alright? And then with the 6 of Cups to the 2 of Cups, that is spending time with somebody who you've known before. Okay? So, if this isn't like an old friend, an old relative, this is an ex. For real. Okay? Don't take an ex back. Sheldon. Alright. And that, you got 2 2s here. 2 2s is transitions. Okay? Transitions. Alright, thank you, Sheldon. Dana's Adventure, you're up. Dana's Adventure. Dana's Adventure. Dana's Adventure. No, I can't tell you more. I'm just breaking it down for you. Okay? I don't got time to give you a personal reading here. Okay? You're just gonna have to wait and see. Hey, Mega Dark Lord. Okay. Where's Dana's adventure? All right, there you are. I see ya. Okay, hang on. Let me shuffle the cards. Okay. Dana's adventure. Reiki activate. Are all of my normal moderators here right now, today, right now? Right? Reiki activate. Is Amber here? PD edits is here. Hey, Viddy. I only got 2 moderators. Is that right? It's just you and Reiki. Okay, I'll make a post. So I got an announcement to make. Okay, don't forget we're celebrating birthdays. Don't forget. Come see me if it's your birthday. If you're interested in a birthday box for me, let me know. Okay, and we'll celebrate your birthday. So don't forget. If it's your birthday and you're in my live, say, hey, it's my birthday. If you want a birthday box from me, I need you to text me your address, okay? And then I'll send you a little birthday box. A little something, something. Okay. The announcement is, okay, that at my husband's work, okay, the secretary quit. And they asked me to go to work as a secretary. And I said yes. Okay. Now, it's...
That Kool-Aid is good, Grandma.
Huh?
That Kool-Aid is good.
Okay. Now, don't fret. It's only from 1 to 5. Okay? It's not a full 9 hours in the day job. It's only from 1 to 5. So, I'm going to be doing the daily readings, but it's going to start late. Okay? Because you got to give me time to get home. So, the lives will probably be from 6 to 9 instead of 4 to 8. Okay? 6 to 9. Because I don't get off work until 5, and then I got to get home. So, when I get home, and then I'll get settled in, and then we'll start the live. Okay? So we are still going to be live 5 days a week. Okay? But it's going to be later, because I got to go to the office. Now, if you book a personal reading with me, please don't worry about it. I'll get you in the morning. Because I'm still here at the house, all right, until 12:30. So I can book your readings in the morning. And then go to work, and then come and do my live. And same with boxes. Don't worry about the boxes, okay? I'll still work on your boxes if you order a box. Okay, I'll still have time for the boxes. Yes, so it's just about adjusting to the new time. Shannon, I still got your box here. I still got your box. I have not mailed it yet. Okay, I'm still working on it. So, all right. I'm still working on your box, Shannon. I still have it here. When I ship it, Shannon, I'll send you the receipt. Okay. All right. Dana's adventure. You're up. Okay. Thank you, Shannon. You're so sweet to me. Dana's adventure. Oh, Lord. All right. Dana's adventure. The good thing about the Ten of Swords is you're going to figure out who's in your corner, and then you're going to tell them to fuck off. Okay? See the guy making that symbol with his hand? Okay? That symbol is the same symbol as the Hierophant, I do believe. And the sun is rising in the horizon. So, whoever's stabbing you in the back this month, okay? You're not dead. Okay? It looks like you're dead, but you're not dead. Okay? Somebody just is going to severely do something behind your back. Okay? And the Two of Swords, as long as you just stay focused on yourself, okay? Stay focused on yourself and don't let this fucktard get under your skin, you'll be okay. Okay? Now that you know it's coming, it shouldn't be a surprise. I'm literally telling you, you got a friend of me. Okay? You got the Justice to the Seven of Pentacles. Justice is about being fair and balanced and not losing your shit on that, right? Stay balanced, stay true to yourself, stay focused. And the Seven of Pentacles, just worry about the things that you can worry about. Worry about the things that you're in control of. Okay? Don't worry about that friend of me. Okay. February's here, and looky there. Okay? It gets better in February. 10 of Cups. Okay? With Six of Swords. Yep. You're going to move on to something better. Okay? You're moving on to something better. And the energy around that is going to be, yeah, all right? Being committed to your stability and your foundation. Okay? Being committed to home and family. All right, and then, wow. And then you got money. Then you got money coming in March. Okay? Ace of Swords. All right? The Truth. Having clarity. Two of Cups. 2. Six of Pentacles. I think you're going to be spending time with someone in March. Six of Pentacles is about give and take. And the Two of Cups is about having them, going out on a date or meeting somebody for coffee or having the deep conversations. But the Six of Pentacles is about equal reciprocity. So you may be going on a date or you may be making a new friend in March. Okay. April is here. It's going to be one of the best months for you. April is the Sun card. Okay. All right. With 10 of Pentacles, there's some more money for you. Okay. And we have a wish fulfillment and the Magician. Whatever you're trying to manifest, it's coming in April. Okay. Whatever you're trying to manifest as far as money and happiness, it's coming in April. You manifested this. Okay, wish fulfillment. All right, May is here. Make sure you're saving your money in May. Okay? Yeah, you got the Devil. Okay? Let me see about that. Two of Pentacles to the Emperor. I'm going to say the Devil probably is the Emperor. So you have some kind of toxic person, okay, that may ask to borrow money in May. Or, okay, yeah, I'm just going to say that. Some type of toxic person that may ask you, can I borrow some money from you? Because remember, your money is coming in April, right? Your money is coming in April. You've manifested it. You're going to have a lot of money in April. But May is when you got people coming with their hand out. Well, you're my family. Don't you want to help me? Don't you want to help me? No. Okay. All right. June is here with the Two of Cups. The offer, the date, the conversations, Three of Cups, the date, the conversations, and you got the Six of Swords with the 10 of Wands. Um, Six of Swords is about moving on to something better, and the Ten of Wands feels like it's a burden. So I'm also going to say if this is a date, okay, make sure that you're not hungover the next day. So be careful of you drinking too much. But this is about you going out and having fun, having drinks, having a good time. Okay. Six of Swords is about moving on to something better. But you got burdens here. Maybe you'll be trying to decide how to lessen the burden, a burden of something. Okay. July is here. Eco reciprocity once again. Okay. With Four of Wands, home, family, foundation. Okay. The energy around that is going to be the Three of Wands with the Four of Cups. Okay. Three of Wands is about your ships coming in, and the Four of Cups says, I'm not happy with something. Okay. So even though you got good stuff coming in, I think you're going to be looking at something to decide. Maybe you're not happy with your home. Maybe you want to move. Okay. Because the Three of Wands is about looking out over the ocean and looking at the ships coming in. But you could be actually looking at the horizon and wondering, should I move that way? Like, I see something over there. Do I want to move that way? I know my ships are coming in, but looks pretty interesting over there across the pond. Okay. So, could be selling a home, moving, buying a home, because you're not happy with current things. And this is in July. August is here. Don't fight with the idiots. Okay. All right. With, the Advocate. The Hierophant. I'm going to say that when you have a bunch of people fighting around you, they may ask you to intervene, or you may feel like you need to intervene. You may feel like you need to put some wisdom on these people. Okay. Ace of Wands to the Judgment. Brand new passionate beginnings. The Judgment says you have to make a judgment call on a passionate new beginning. Okay. Now, the Advocate to the Ace of Wands could be about you having a good idea and maybe deciding whether you want to put that good idea on paper and try to implement it, or you're just going to let it ruminate in your head too. Okay. Oh, all right. September is here. Okay. Remember that you're not stuck. All right. Four of Pentacles. Yeah. You feel like you're in a place of lack. Okay. The World to the Seven of Wands. It's going to end. Okay. Don't worry about not being able to make a decision. Okay. Or move on something that you want to do. Okay. Yeah, because your opportunity is coming in August. So no worries. August, you got the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. With the Ten of Cups. So October would be, I'm sorry, October. If I said August, I meant October. October would be the time that I would also go gambling. Casinos, bingo halls, scratchers tickets. Okay. Because you got the Ten of Cups after that. All right. You got the Three of Cups, celebrating, and the Ace of Swords. All right. Being truthful. All right. November, the Two of Swords. Stay focused. Okay. On you only. Eight of Cups. If somebody walks away, let them. Okay. Somebody says, well, I'm leaving, I'm ghosting, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Bye-bye. Have fun. Okay. You got the Fool to the Four of Pentacles. Once again, save your money. Okay. And then the Four of Cups. So in December, you're not going to be happy with something. Two of Wands. But you are going to make plans to the future regardless.
I watch bed.
I don't know what bed is. What are we watching?
I watch. I do 5 little ducks.
Huh?
5 little ducks.
That's 5 giant ducks.
And 5 giant ducks.
How in the world did you know that? Okay. And the energy around that, though, is the 5 of Wands to the 5 of Cups. Yep. You're not happy because you got people around you who are assholes. Okay? You got people around you who are assholes. 5 of Cups says we're leaving 5 of Wands, that bitching and bitter people. Alright? And you're going to make a plan, probably to go do something on your own. Okay? I think you've had it with the bitching and the fighting of people this year. I really don't think you're going to entertain it. And even if they come to you and they say, can you intervene, or can you come stop somebody from blah 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 blah, you're also going to have to say no. Okay? Don't get involved with the 5 of Wands. Don't ever get involved with the 5 of Wands. Not your monkey, not your circus. Okay? Alright, that's Dana's adventure. Okay. Alright. You're welcome, Leland. Okay. Alright. Now, even though I like the big deck, it's telling me it does not want to be involved in this either. Alright, and sometimes when you have tarot decks, they will talk to you. They will give you a feeling. You need to listen. Okay? You need to listen to that feeling. Okay? That deck literally said, I don't want to do this. So I'm not going to make that deck do that. That deck was like, please get me out of here. Okay. That's fine. Let me pick. I know what I'm picking. I know what I'm going to pick. I'm going to pick the little mini deck. Alright. Picking the little mini deck. Okay. Jaquisha, you're up. Jaquisha. Jaquisha. I need Jaquisha. Alright, thank you. Alright, Jaquisha, hang on. Alright, fine. That one's out too. Okay. There's my cats. Alright. I got my cats. That one was like, I don't want to do that. Okay.
It's your foot.
Cats are like, I want to be first though. And I'm like, alright then. Cats want to be first. Alright. Are you kidding me? fine. Fine. Y'all dipped. Okay. Cats first, then the flowers, and then the little mini tarot. Okay. Decretia. Decretia. Your January is starting out with the Three of Wands. Yep. Victory and success. No. Your ships are coming in. For fuck's sakes. Okay. And the energy behind that is the Hermit. Alright. Having to do a little bit of soul searching. Okay. Just be patient though. Your ships are coming in. Alright. We got the Four of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. This is just when you get two pentacles and then you get a incline like that. That means your money's going to get better. Okay. In January, just be patient. Okay. Your money is going to get better in January. February is here. And then what did I just say? Ace of Pentacles. Okay. With the Sun card. February, I would probably gamble. Just saying. Because you got the Sun card to the Ace of Pentacles. That's about being very happy. Okay. And then, yeah. So you went from the Five of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles. The job, getting a promotion, getting a raise, entrepreneuring, collaboration, cooperation is going to get you out of that Five of Pentacles. Okay. So you got money coming in, even if you got some of this going in your money situation, it's still working out for you. Okay, especially with that Ace of Pentacles to the Sun. So if there's unexpected bills popping in, unexpected expenses coming in, like your car breaking down, okay, your refrigerator stops running, you're going to have the money to take care of it. All right. March is here with the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is about creative and being expressive. All right. And the Two of Coin, back to deciding financially on something. Okay. You got the High Priestess with the Ten of Cups. Right. Being very happy and listen to your intuition. You're going to be very intuitive. Okay. In March. April is here. All right. You always get the front of me card, Jacquisha. And there it is in April. Okay. With Ace of Coins. There's your Ace of Coins again. April's going to be good for you financially, but you have somebody here that you can't trust. Okay. So, also this could be somebody that's trying to, offer you, like, hey, if you come join my business, if you come sell magazines for me, you're going to make a lot of money. No, you're not. Don't listen. Okay. You got the Lovers to the King of Swords. Yeah. Okay. Acting quickly on your goals is the King of Swords. The Lovers is here doing things that you love with people that you love. But beware of the snake oil salesman. Okay. All right. Seven of Wands for May. All right. With Three of Wands. Being at the right place at the right time. Okay. Yep. Ace of Swords to the Hanged Man. Make sure that you're always staying truthful to yourself. All right, June is here with your Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles is the work card. Eight of Pentacles is how you make money. Eight of Pentacles could be the raise, the promotion, entrepreneuring. All right, Four of Wands. You could be working from the home. If you want to work from home position, it could be coming in June. Okay. And you could be entrepreneuring from the home. You could be selling something of yours out of your home. Okay. The energy on that is disappointments. Okay, hang on. Achieving finances. Make sure that you stay grounded on your finances, okay? Because you got disappointments here and broken promises. All right. And this could be about the home situation. Okay. But the King of Pentacles, of course, still is money. Still is about money. It says stay grounded and responsible. All right. When achieving finances. So once again, don't fall for false promises. Okay. Three of Pentacles, back to the work in July. Okay. The work card, the raise, the promotion. Seven of Cups, you got options here. Okay. Options. Let's see the energy on that. The Sun card with the Nine of Swords. Well, the Sun card is still the best card in the deck, but for some reason, you're thinking of something that happened in the past. It could be reflecting back to this in June. Could be about you thinking about that. It really looks like you've got a lot of opportunities around work and how you get a paycheck, and could be about entrepreneuring too. If you're trying to do your own business, just make sure that if somebody comes in and they say, hey, we can help you with that. You know how, I don't know about you guys, but all the time in my shorts or my For You pages, I'm always getting AI can work for you, or we can do this website for you, or blah, 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 right? But I never pay attention, because if I can't do it myself, then I don't need to be doing it. Okay. But some people want to find other people to help them with websites, build them a website, or help them with AI. Just make sure that if this is you, Jaquisha, this summer, research the companies. And I'm going to tell you guys, if you research any company before you buy it, and I would suggest that you do, before you buy any products, go to their contact us link. And when you get in that contact us, if you do not have a physical address or a phone number, that's not a legit company at all. Because you get companies that sell things, but they only... Shh, you get a trip. Then watch it. There is no motorcycles. There's no motorcycles, Trip. What do you want to watch?
You watch toy truck.
Okay. So if you go to companies and they have contact and they only give you like 1302 West Blaine Street, New York, no, because they don't have any way to contact them, and an email can go fucking anywhere. So, and if they have a phone number, call the phone number. And if they answer and they say G&H Products, say, so I want to buy something for you, but I want to make sure that you're a real legit company, you know, and then get that information from them, like they're, you know, if they're on Better Business Bureau or something like that. Like, make sure you do the homework to make sure that these companies are legit, because that's how they scam people out of their money, is they think that these products are $59.99 when it's really $1,000 product. These people buy the product, but then when they want to reach out to the person because something never showed up or they dinged their a bank account for $700, you have nobody to contact. You're just out. So if and when you're trying to do your own thing or you're looking into entrepreneuring and these companies are dropping in for you pages on how to help, make sure you do the research on them.
I want brown.
I don't have no brown.
I want to help me. Help me.
Help you what, Trip?
Help me.
What do you want? See, funny how I was just telling you that, and in Trip's cartoon pages, there's literally, if your business has legal needs, Legal Zoom is here to help a legal hand.
How much tractors and trucks?
You want that one?
Tractors and trucks.
That one?
No.
You want that one?
No. You said no.
I did not say no.
No. No. No. No, 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 no. You're going to be a paintbrush.
Okay. So make sure that you're just making sure that the businesses are legit. Okay? All right. August is here with the Two of Cups. Could be a date. Could be just spending time with somebody. Could be getting to know somebody. Could be the offer. Okay? Temperance. Everything in moderation and balance. The energy behind that is the strength with the Five of Cups. Five of Cups says we're saying goodbye to something because it didn't work out. Okay? Eight of Cups following in from the Eight of Cups. Oh, no, you didn't have the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups says we're walking away from something. Okay? In September. Because somebody lied. Remember, the thumb is hidden. Okay? So, in September, you're walking away from somebody who's lying. Or something who's lying. Okay? Yeah. Nine of Cups to the Seven of Swords. Make a wish. And moving on to something better. Okay. October is here with the Two of Pentacles. Man. It's like your finances are really, really good, and then all of a sudden we're juggling finances. Okay? With the Empress. That's you. Okay? Being the Empress. And the energy around that is going to be the Death card and the Eight of Wands. Change and transformation and news coming in. Okay? November's here with the Moon card. Being confused about something. Not seeing something clearly. And it could be this man here. Or it just could be about you bossing up. Okay? Five of Wands to the Four of Swords. Five of Wands is about people bitching and fighting and bickering. And the Four of Swords is resting from that. Don't get involved when you got people around you that can't get along. Alright. December is here with the Hermit card. Okay. And the Eight of Cups. More walking away. I'm going to... Jaquisha, this is not going to be an easy year for you. It's not. You're literally going to have to pick and choose who you let into your inner circle. Period. You got a lot. I don't know if it's like the area that you live in. I don't know what's going on. But you've got a lot of people around you who are just crap. But you got a lot of wish fulfillment. You got the Star card, wish fulfillment. And you got the Six of Wands, victory and success. So, your finances are good. You got a lot of opportunities to make money. You got some good ideas rattling around in your head that you need to implement. Okay? But you don't ever need to worry about what happened in the past. Okay? We're not looking backwards and comparing 2025 to 2026. You all have to remember 2026 is a 1 year. That's about beginning and starting over. We're wiping the slate clean. We're not worried about 2025. We're not thinking about 2024. We're not revisiting 2023. Okay? We're at a 1 year. This is a brand new energy. So make it brand new for you too. And the reason why I say this is a 1 year is 26 plus 2 plus 2 is 4 plus 6 is 10. It's 10 boils down to a 1. It is a 1 year. Last year was a 9 year. That's about finishing up and the end. So now we're going into 2026. Everything should be fresh and new to you and new prospects and new everything. We're not worrying about 2025 and what happened. So don't do it. Okay? Whatever happened last year, it's like Vegas, right? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Whatever happened last year stays in last year. Don't worry about it. You're starting over in January 111 portal because it's a 1 year, and then January 1st, you guys just went through your 111 portal. You didn't even know that you went through a 111 portal, but you did. Okay? Make everything about beginning with brand new shit. Even if that's you getting a haircut and getting new clothes and getting new makeup. All right? Make it about starting over fresh. Okay, thank you, Jaquisha. All right. All right, Dest G. I'm looking for Dest G. Dest G. All right, you're up next. Let me shuffle the cards. Okay, if I'm a little bit blurry and wobbly, as long as you can hear my voice, just go with it, okay? The internet in Arkansas is shit, and I think the internet everywhere is shit. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they're definitely fucking up somewhere. Are you not charging? And why are you not charging? What's going on here? I don't know. Why isn't this tablet charging? I don't know. That tablet's gonna die. I don't even know. Okay. I have to get Trip's tablet out. Kid, you're driving me nuts.
Do you watch Monkey?
Sure, let's watch Monkey Jr. because anything for Trip.
Can I watch Monkey Junior for your monkey?
I don't even see Monkey Jr.
Monkey Junior. I could go do toy. I can no do.
There's Monkey Jr.
I could do no.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. You picked Monkey Jr.
No.
Have it.
You
Okay.
got. I want pink. I want pink.
Where's your puppy?
I don't see it.
Go get it. Okay. Dest G. Your January is starting out with the Wheel of Fortune. I like it. Okay? That means things are turning around for you now. In your favor. Okay? And the Magician. Whatever you've been trying to manifest, you're going to see it this month. Okay? With, yep, the Three of Wands, your ships are coming in, and the Star card, wish fulfillment. Okay, so January is going to be a very good month for you. Okay? You are manifesting. February is here with the Nine of Wands. You are working hard, but make sure that you take a break. Three of Coins says that's the job card. Getting a job, getting a raise, a promotion, entrepreneuring, collaboration, cooperation, going back to school, updating your skills, a degree, a diploma, a certificate. Okay. All right. Let me see about this one. Okay. Maybe this cord, too. This cord could be just shit. All right. Let me see if that one's going to do it. Okay. All right. The energy... All right. The energy around that's going to be the Queen of Pentacles. All right. Being practical with the Three of Cups. I think February is going to be, you got 2 3s here too, but I think February is going to be a month of having fun, but also being practical. Okay, having fun, but also not getting too crazy, okay, with anything. Okay, 2 3s means a change in a dynamic of a ship. So that's family, that's work. Okay, somebody new may be coming in, somebody old may be leaving. Okay. All right, then you got the Ace of Wands for March. That's about brand new beginnings, being creative and expressive. With the Three of Wands, once again, your ships are coming in. Something that you've been manifesting is coming in. All right. You get the Queen of Cups, having healthy boundaries with the Hermit card. I think March is going to be a month where you're going to be a little bit picky about who you let in your circle. Okay. 10 of Wands. That's about burdens. Okay. You know, I really hate that though. I want another word. I don't like burdens. I get really picky about having to repeat bullshit. 10 of Wands has got to be something else. Let me look. Because I fucking hate that word. Burdens. It's a burden. Fuck off. Okay. Hang on. I'm looking for a brand new word. Fucking... I like that. Overwhelming energies. Overwhelming energies. How about that? overwhelming energies. Like, I mean, because that could be anything. So I like that. Overwhelming energies. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, from now on, the 10 of Wands is overwhelming energies. Okay? Done with that burdens bullshit. Okay. And just like that, you can change it. So the 10 of Wands is backed up by the 10 of Wands. All right? Which is, I'm going to say probably in April. Okay? You got a lot of overwhelming energies around you. But the thing about the 10 of Wands is you chose it. This is not something that somebody else piled on you. This is something that you said yes to, yes to, yes to, yes to, yes to. Yes, 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 because I'm a yes girl. Well, in April, you're going to learn that saying yes to everything is going to get you in a pickle. Okay? And the energy is, 5 of Cups to the 10 of Pentacles. All right. Something is not working out quite the way you wanted it to, especially when it comes to your finances. Okay. Temperance in May. Patience and balance with the Tower. Expect the unexpected in May. Okay. And then you got, temperance again. Temperance on temperance. May is going to be a month where you really need to be patient. And you really need to moderate. And you really need to be balanced. Okay? Especially with that Tower there. Right? And then the other energy on that is the 2 of Wands. Planning for the future. I'm going to say probably in May. You're going to be making a lot of plans. But you're not going to either see clearly about how to incorporate or carry them out. Or the Tower is going to happen to, like, I'm going to plan to go to China. Nope. Universe says nope. Well, I'm going to move to Vegas. Universe says nope. Okay? And you really need to be patient with that. Something is going to work for you. But if you get a no from the universe, then that just means that's not where you're supposed to be. So don't take that as everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms. Take that as, oh, okay. Well then, ask the universe. Be like, well, can you maybe help me? Can you maybe give me a sign about where I'm going to go? And pay attention. Because if you're, like, driving, and then, like, say you're driving and Miami Vice comes on the radio, and then you're like, oh, that's a good song, and you're rocking out. And then the next day you're driving, and there's a sign for Miami, Florida. And then you're like, oh, Miami, cool. And then a week later, you're doing something, and Miami comes up. Like, that's signs from the universe. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying, that maybe you should be in Miami instead. So, if you're stuck, if you ever get stuck, I mean, you can do this anytime, but definitely in May, if you get stuck doing something, just ask the universe to give you a sign. And they'll be popping up all left and right and center. Okay? June is here with the High Priestess. Remember what I just said. If you ask for a sign, you're going to get one. All right? So listen to your intuition. Okay? And then you got the 8 of Coin, which is the work card. Okay? How you make money. All right? Getting work, getting a raise, getting a promotion. King of Wands to the 2 of Swords. Stay focused on what you're passionate about. Okay? Stay focused on what you're passionate about. And looky there. Remember what I said about traveling and you know, or moving or making plans? Okay? All right. July is here with the Hanged Man. All right? That's about looking at something in a different point of view. 7 of Swords. That's a sneaky Pete. right there. Let me see what this is. Okay, you got 4 of Wands with home and family and the Magician. I'm going to say this is not sneaky Pete. I'm going to say that this is being very strategic on your plans for the future. Okay? Because the 4 of Wands is stability and security. It's the home. It's your foundation. It's the ground that you put your feet, but not like earth. I mean, as far as your plans. And then you got the Magician. That's about manifesting. So, okay. Be strategic. Really think about it. All right. August is here with the 3 of Cups celebration. All right. 6 of Swords, moving on to something better. Okay, you're going to have the opportunity to move into something better. You got the Death card and the Page of Swords. Okay. Communication is key in August. Okay, and the Death card is change and transformation. So make sure you're very communicative. But Death card says something is ending and you're not going to be able to stop it. So just go with the flow here. Okay. Okay. September's here with the Ace of Cups. Okay. Being very happy with something. And what card does he have? What's underneath him? What is that? Try to figure out what that tarot card is. I don't know. He's got a tarot card underneath his paw. Can't figure out what it is. All right. And the 8 of Wands. Good news coming in that will make you happy. Good news coming in. All right. Okay. Okay. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Alright. You got the 8 of Wands on the 8 of Wands. Good news is coming in about something that makes you happy. And the Queen of Cups, I think, is going to be you. Okay? So, prioritizing. You're going to have to prioritize you. Probably over other things. Okay, October is here. 6 of Pentacles. That's about equal balance in all of your ships. Okay, having an equal work and home life, rest and play. Okay, having an equal balance in the stuff that you do. The Strength card is here. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay, yeah, you get the 10 of Pentacles to the Hierophant. Okay, I think that Strength is going on, you have a frenemy. Okay, you have a frenemy around you. It may be at the workplace. Okay, and it may be somebody who you've trusted. The Hierophant. Maybe somebody who you've, poured a lot of time into. Somebody who you thought was wise. Somebody who you thought had your best interest. And then you got the Tower in November. The Tower is expect the unexpected. 7 of Coin. Back to that money. Let's see the energy. 4 Cups, not being happy with the fighting. You're going to have to... I'm going to say that probably this is a work situation that pops off. And you get a lot of people who can't get along, and suddenly your work doesn't make you happy anymore. At least that place of work. And then there's the Devil. Okay, for December. Okay, with the Truth. And then you got the Sun card to victory and success. Okay, so at the end of 2026, and it could be around the workplace. It looks like you've got some trying times, okay? But as long as you keep your options open and know that you don't have to stay there, okay, then I think it'd be okay. Finances, I think, is going to be okay. Some of it times you're going to be really good, and some of the times it's not going to be like poor, okay? You're not going to like be on the streets begging, but you may have something come in that's going to trip you up, but for the most part, your finances are really good. Your opportunities are really good. Job and career opportunities are really good. The strength has showed up maybe once or twice for you, which means there's probably going to be some kind of situation where it's going to be a little tricky and tiring, okay? And don't trust the frenemies, all right? Don't just trust anybody. Not everybody's good, okay? Not everybody's a good person. All right. All right. Hattie, did you get yours yesterday? If you got one yesterday, you don't need one today. I can't remember. Hattie, did you get yours yesterday? I don't remember. Hattie, okay, you're up then. Viddy, you have not missed yours. I haven't even got to your name yet. All right, Hattie, you're up. Chair Bear, I know you're still here. You're just gonna have to be patient. First come, first serve. Okay? First come, first serve. I'm still way up in the chat. Remember what I said. This is a 36 card spread. It's not gonna happen in 5 minutes. You're just gonna have to be patient. Okay? You're just gonna have to be patient with me. If I have to stay until 1:30 again, we'll sing until 1:30 again. We'll try to get everybody done. Okay? Really? Yeah, really. Why wouldn't I? I stayed until 1:30 yesterday. Trying to get everybody done. I just couldn't do it anymore. My eyes started crossing. Okay. Hattie. Your January is justice. What's balanced? What's fair? With the 7 of Pentacles. Alright, 7 of Pentacles says your finances are going to get better. They're just kind of slow. Okay, 8 of Cups, walking away from the Ace of Wands, or walking towards the Ace of Wands. Alright. You're leaving the bullshit behind, and you're walking towards creating. You're walking towards being expressive. You're walking towards creating magic. Okay? Because that Ace of Wands, if you really look at that, it almost embodies the magician. She's creating that stuff. She's thinking about it. She's creating it. It's almost like the magician. Okay? So let's see if that magician pops up in your manifestations. Make sure you stay balanced and fair, though, this month. February is here with the 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups says something isn't working and you need to say goodbye to it. 2 of Wands, and then make some new plans. Okay? Yeah, Knight of Wands. Taking action towards your happiness. The Sun card. Taking action towards your happiness. So planning is okay, but you also need to get off your ass and do things to make it happen. Okay, March is here with the Two of Swords. Stay focused. Okay, stay focused. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. All right, and then we have the Nine of Swords to the Queen of Wands. Nine of Swords is about you thinking about the past. All right, thinking about the past, thinking about the things that went wrong in the past. Nope. Remember what I said, this is a 1 year. Let all that shit go. Okay? Confidence is key. Okay? Being enthusiastic is going to get you. You got 2 9s here. And 2 9s is about a new path. So you're going on a new path. You're jumping a timeline. Alright, in March. April is here. 6 of Cups. Back to remembering. Alright. 8 of Cups, but you need to leave that shit alone and walk away from old memories. It's not going to get you nowhere. Okay? Yep, you got a frenemy and the 7 of Swords. So I'm going to say the 6 of Cups is here about you reminiscing, but I'm going to say that you also have a frenemy around you. You literally got the 10 of Swords and the 7 of Swords. So you need to walk away from that shit. Alright? Do not entertain. Do not trust anybody. Okay? Especially somebody from the past. This could be an ex coming back. 6 of Cups definitely could be an ex coming back. Say bye. Okay? Say I'm not fucking with you. Get off my porch. May is here with the Tower. Alright? 6 of Cups. Hattie, this spread literally is telling me, even though I'm telling you to stop fucking around with people of the past, you're not listening. Because you keep getting people of the past showing up. And I keep getting that you want to give these bitches opportunities. You want to believe that they've changed. No, you're going to have a really hard 2026. If you keep dipping your toes back in 2025 and that bullshit. You're going to have a really hard year this year. Okay? A really hard year. Yes. Look, you got the Tower on the Tower. The Tower, you literally keep getting the same cards. And the Ace of Cups. You keep getting, I'm happy, but I keep going to the past. I'm happy, but I can't let go of the past. I'm happy, but something of the past. You need to say no to all of it. I'm telling you. You're going to fuck around, you're going to find out. 6 of Coin. Okay. That's about equal give and take, but you got the Devil here. That's about somebody toxic. Okay. The Devil on the Devil. The Devil on the Devil. Alright. 9 of Wands. She's hiding. She's scared. Okay. If this isn't somebody from the past showing up, then this would tell me that the people that you keep manifesting in your life has past similarities of the shit that you've had in the past. Like, say in 2024, you dated Hank, and Hank turned out to be a piece of shit. And then in 2025, you dated Bob. But Bob had a lot of characteristics like Hank. And he ended up being a piece of shit. And in 2026, you may meet Dan. And Dan has a lot of characteristics of Hank and Bob. So you say yes to that. But they're pieces of shit too. Okay? If this isn't the past person, keep circling in. Then this is same characteristics. Keep circling in. All right? 7 of Cups. You have options here in July. Okay? 9 of Pentacles. There's your money. The 9 of Pentacles, though, is a single lady. Okay? You got victory and success and the Page of Cups. Yep. Page of Cups is about being creative and focusing on what makes you happy. Doing the things that make you happy. Okay? 7 of Swords. There's that shit is again. Alright. With the 4 of Wands. Well, this is about a toxic home situation. Okay? You got 8 of Wands and the Queen of Swords. Being honest. Communication is going to be key. Communication. Being honest. Okay? So if you got some kind of toxic home situation, then you either need to tell them to cut the shit out or you need to move. Okay? 2 of Wands, planning for the future. In September. The Moon, being confused about that. Alright, the 2 cards with that is the High Priestess and the Magician. Okay? Listen to your intuition. Because if you listen to your intuition, then you're going to manifest what you want. Okay? So, you shouldn't be confused if you're listening to yourself. If you don't know, if you say, well, you know what, I would really like to move to Paris, but I'm not really quite sure how I'm going to move to Paris without any money or any way to get there, it doesn't matter. You could still manifest moving to Paris. That's all you got to do is make a plan to do it. And then tell the universe, I'm really serious about doing this. And the universe will lay the path for you to move to Paris. It'll happen. Okay? But you got to be very specific and very adamant that that's what you want. Okay? The World in October. The end. 4 of Coin. The end to being broke. The end to not having money. All right? The 9 of Cups. Express yourself. A lot of this stuff is about you being communicative. You need to communicate this year. If you're not happy, communicate it. If you're happy, communicate it. If you don't agree, communicate it. If you're happy to oblige, communicate it. Okay? You have a lot of communication is key this year. Okay? And you got express yourself with home. Okay? The home, the family. So express your needs around the house. I don't know if you're living with your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother. I think you're living with somebody. I can't remember. But if you're not happy at the house, talk about it or move. If you are talking about it and you're saying, hey, guys, I'm not happy when you eat all my food that I buy. At least save me some. And they're like, fuck you. And then stop buying the food. Get you your own little mini fridge. Lock that shit up. But if they're still fucking around, then maybe you need to move and have your own place. Okay? The Hierophant in November. Learning. 8 of Swords. Okay, let me see what this is. Eight of Swords is about mental fuck. The Lovers to the Two of Swords. I'm going to say the Lovers here, you're going to have to put yourself first. Okay? You're going to have to put yourself first. If you don't put yourself first, then nothing's changing. Okay? December is here with you putting yourself first. Okay? I hope it does not take you all year to do this. Okay? There's work, the job, getting a raise, getting a promotion. The Wheel of Fortune, yes, to the King of Wands. Making plans now. Wheel of Fortune, things turning around in your favor. Honestly, I hope this does not take you all year to learn this. I hope it does not take you all year to put yourself first. It takes you all year to communicate. It takes you all year to, if you're not happy with something, only you're going to change it. Hattie. Okay? Your money is okay. You got a lot of money here. You got a lot of job. You got a lot of having the money. Okay? The sun popped up for you a few times in your reading. That's about being very happy. But for some reason, you're manifesting the same characteristics of some bullshit in a person. So I don't know what this is. So, okay. All right. Thank you, Hattie. Lamb's Horn. I don't remember if I did you yesterday. Diamond, you only get one, honey. Sorry. I'm not going to do yours again. I got too many people waiting. Lamb's Horn. Thank you, Tim, for sending the floating hearts. Where's Lamb's Horn? I did Lamb's Horn? Okay. I ain't doing Lamb's Horn. Thank you. What about Coena? Coena. I need Coena. I don't think I did Coena. Coena. I need Coena. Okay, thank you, PD Edits. PD Edits, you're the bomb. You are the bomb diggity. Like, you've taken that moderator, you're moderating. You're very good about moderating. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Coena. Can you guys hear me shuffling the deck? I always wonder if you guys could hear that. Yes. All right. Coena, your January starting out with you being the best version of yourself. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Okay? With the star card, wish fulfillment. All right. Energies that are going to circle you in January is the Five of Wands to the Hermit. Yeah, the Hermit says it's best for you to be alone if you're going to deal with the bullshit of other people. Okay. February, Seven of Pentacles. All right, that's your finances with the Death card. I think it's going to be a change to your finances not moving. It's going to pick up very, very fast. Okay. You have the King of Cups going with the flow. Okay. Go with the flow and get out of your mental fucking yourself. Okay. Time for you to also let go of 2025. Time for you to let go of any problems you may have had. Okay. Stop blaming yourself. Stop blaming other people. It's a 1 year. Wipe that slate clean. Erase the chalkboard. Wash it all down. Get all the chalk off of it. And now we got a brand new slate. All right. All right. 10 of Cups. Yes, we'll take it in March. That's about you being very happy. Okay. With the 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. All right. Like super happy. Cups is a really good thing. Ace of Cups. Ace of Swords. March is going to be a very good year for you. A month for you, sorry. Very good month for you. All right. 2 aces is brand new beginnings. Okay. 2 aces, that's major. Okay. All right. 4 of Wands in April. Focused on home and family, your stability, your security. 4 of Cups says we're not happy with something. 2 4s mean house repairs or moving. And you do have the house. Okay. Not being happy with the home. Okay. Not being happy with the city that you live in. Ready for something new? Okay. The energy behind that is the 4 of Pentacles and the Moon card. You got 3 4s. 3 4s is acquiring knowledge. Okay, so you may be studying. The Moon card says we're confused about something, though. Not seeing something clearly. And of course, look at the cat and then look at what he's looking at in the water. He's not seeing himself clearly. He thinks he's just a cat, but really he's a big old Black Panther. He's got more power than what he thought. Okay? So, take your power back. Don't be confused about anything. May is here with this guy. All right, let's see what this is. 8 of Coin. Okay, that's a job, the raise, the promotion. You got the 7 of Wands to the World. I'm thinking that at the workplace, you may run across somebody who is toxic and maybe trying to bully you or pick at you or make you feel a certain way. End that shit. The world. Don't give a fuck. Okay? If you've got a workplace bully, tell them to fuck off. Okay? That means you're getting fired or not. You don't have to put up with a workplace bully. Okay? 5 of Swords in June. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And the Hermit. Okay? All right. Going within, doing some soul searching. You got the 10 of Cups, though, to the Page of Wands. You see how the Page of Wands is going down the path, but he's looking back? Don't do that. There's nothing behind you. We're only going to move forward. Don't stall. Don't let something try to lure you back down the path. Okay, just keep going and go towards your 10 of Cups. Okay? Focus on your happiness. It's almost like this card and this card almost match energies. right? The dude is looking, but this dude is also looking to the back. Okay? So, there's nothing behind you in the past. Go towards the future. July is here, and looky there. If you keep going, this is where you're going into. The Sun card. Best card in the deck. Okay? 5 of Cups. Saying goodbye to something that's not working, or something doesn't turn out exactly how you want it. But it doesn't matter. You got victory and success, and you got resting and relaxing and being able to have some downtime without worrying about shit. Okay? August is here. Wish fulfillment. Okay? With being your patience and your waiting and being balanced is going to pay off with that wish fulfillment. Okay? So yeah, you're not happy and you're bored and you're tired of not being able to do something. But I think that's changing. In September, change and transformation. What I just say, I think that's changing, and there it is. Okay? In September. Yep. 8 of Swords. Get out of your head about it. Stop worrying about it. Go with the flow here. Taking action about your happiness. Taking action on your... Doing the things that make you happy. Don't have no worries. Do not worry about anything. Okay? Do the things that make you happy. Take your action and work on that. Okay? October is here with the 5 of Wands. Well, there's your group of people that can't get along. Okay? 9 of Coins. But you're good. 9 of Coins, that's the single person with all of the money, the vineyard, the castle, the exotic bird. Okay? You got options here with the 7 of Cups and the Justice card. Okay? The Justice says, when you look at your options, make sure that you are very honest. Do the things that make you happy. Don't do the things that society thinks you should do, that your parents think you should do, that your spouse thinks you should do. Pick the thing that you want to do. Okay? All right. And then November's here with the Ace of Swords. That's once again, that's staying very honest. Okay? About stuff. And the Emperor, bossing up, glowing up, taking your power back, staying in your power. Okay? 2 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles. Money is going to be there, and you're going to be able to plan some kind of move in the future. Okay? December, there's your move. We're moving on. We're moving towards, we're leaving something behind. We're traveling. Okay? The High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. Okay? Knowing what to do and when to do it. The High Priestess to the High Priestess. Your intuition is going to be very much popping in December. All right? And then the 2 of Pentacles, right? Looking at your finances, looking at your options. Okay? All right. Thank you, Kowina. All right. All right. Saren. I need Saren. Saren the Observer. Saren the Observer. Saren the Observer. Saren, the observer. Saren, the observer. Nope, not today, Jesus lover. Hit me up tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow you can. Tomorrow. Today is a breakdown of 2026. Okay, that's fine. What about family legacy? Family legacy. Family legacy. Family legacy. Family legacy. Family legacy. Oh, wow. And it's cool.
I'm hungry. I want sucker.
I don't have no suckers, baby boy.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Go get a cookie. Is there not no cookies? Okay. What about Tori? I'm looking for Tori. Tori. You're okay, PD Edits. You'll figure it out.
No, you can't.
Tori. I'm looking for Tori. The moon is huge tonight. I got cloud cover, so I won't be able to see it. There's Tori. All right, Tori. Your January is starting out with a lot of money. 10 of Pentacles. Okay? We'll take that. With the Wheel of Fortune. I would be gambling this month. I'd be buying the scratchers tickets. I would be going to the bingo parlor. I would be going to the casino. Okay? So you got the Seven of Swords to the Eight of Wands. You're going to receive news about somebody's dishonesty. All right. And then there that person is right there showing up. So I don't know if you're going to confront them, and that's what brings them in. 9 of Coin. All right. Your finances are fine. Don't worry about your finances, but you got some fucktard around you. You got victory and success, but you're not happy with something. I would probably say it's this. All right. This is probably the news that you learn that somebody was dishonest. Okay. March is here. Back to work. Back to the 8 of Pentacles. You literally go 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. Okay. March is work, the raise, entrepreneuring, showcasing your skills and your talents. 7 of Wands. Let me see what that is. The energy is grounded with your finances, and the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Being at the right place at the right time. Okay. Could be about getting a new job, that promotion, that raise. 7 of Swords. There, that person is showing up again from this month. Okay. That energy. Okay. 7 of Swords on the 7 of Swords. You got somebody that's dishonest. Don't even fuck with this person. Don't listen to their side of the story. Don't let them text you and call you to explain. Okay? Yep. You need to make that judgment call to move away and move on from this person. Okay? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter if it's your dad. It doesn't matter if it's your sister. It doesn't matter if it's your cousin. They are toxic. And you need to say bye-bye and move on. Okay? All right. May is here, and there's some more money for you in May. Your finances are really good this year. Okay. 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay. Yep. You're going to be able to rest and relax and listen to your intuition. When these two cards come in together, pay attention to your dreams. Okay? I don't know if you're the type of person that can remember your dreams, but whatever you can remember, make sure you're writing that shit down, because your dreams are going to be telling you something. But listen to your intuition anyway. June is here, and we have a tower moment. Let's see if this is a good or bad tower. The Hanged Man. Okay. Intuitively, I'm getting, and I hate to tell you this, but I'm going to tell you this because I don't fuck around. But I'm going to tell you that you may get news in June of somebody taking their life. Okay? You may get news in June, and the TV is just quiet.
Bigger cartoons. Alex, bigger cartoons.
I don't know what happened to the TV. It just shut off by itself.
I said, what's bigger?
You may get news of somebody taking their life in June.
Can I get bigger cartoons?
I'm trying, Bubba. Okay? The TV just shut off by itself, so there's a confirmation. All right. Yep, you got the Justice card and the 3 of Swords. Okay? The Justice card with the 3 of Swords. That's heartache and pain. That's hurt. That's heart hurt.
Can you press the ball?
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me reset the TV.
See, it's a bubble.
See, you always get confirmation if you're on the right track. You always get confirmation, and I didn't want to say it.
Can I get
I was
a
like,
bubble?
the minute I saw the Hangman to the tower, I was like, yeah, that ain't good.
Can I get a bubble?
But I'm not gonna lie to you.
Can I get
Okay,
a bubble?
it doesn't. Yes, it doesn't mean that's exactly what it is. What I'm saying is, it's a very good possibility, especially with the 3 of Swords. Okay, so
Can I get bigger cartoons?
I'm trying, Trip. Give me a minute.
Say,
And then you got the Justice card. I think if the case was, Tori, if somebody was to themselves, don't blame yourself. It's nothing that you could have stopped. It's nothing that's your fault. The Justice says, you couldn't have stopped this even if you tried. Okay? Okay? You couldn't have stopped it even if you wanted to. Their mindset on it. Alright. And then the Hierophant is showing up in July with 3 of Cups. Okay? 3 of Cups. Now, it's a celebration, but it's about friends getting together. Okay? Acting quickly on goals. And yes, and the Emperor. You're going to have some type of opportunity coming in that's going to be very celebratory. Okay? You're going to act quickly on a goal, and it's going to work out for you. Because you literally got the King of Swords and the Emperor. That's big masculine energy, but that's about getting shit done. Okay? So, all right. July. August. August is here. You're right. August. 8 of Wands, news coming in. Okay. 9 of Swords. Okay, back into your head you go. Let me see why. All right. You're going to get news that somebody lied to you about something. And it's going to make you... And it could be reverted back to what we were talking about in June. The bad news. Whatever the bad news is. But you're going to be back in your head about news coming in because you have the Page of Swords and the Ace of Swords. Okay? Which is about communicating a lie. Communicating that somebody hid something. Okay? Alright, and then September is here, back with the 3 of Cups. You got a lot of this 3 of Cups, going out with friends. 8 of Wands, more communication among people. Ace of Cups, happy. And the Page of Wands, moving on. Okay? Getting some happy news for once. And now you're moving on from that. 9 of Wands, your hard work is paying off. Okay? 8 of Coin, that's your work. The 8 of Coin is the job. Getting a promotion, getting a raise, getting a new project to do. Entrepreneuring, showcasing your skills, your talents. Okay? So your hard work is paying off. Remember what I said. Yep, 10 of Cups and the Fool card. Okay? Brand new beginnings that make you happy. November is here with the work card again. You got a lot of the job in 2026. Okay? And 8 of Cups is walking away. So you may be quitting your job in November. Due to... Yes. You got the 5 of... Yeah, 5 of Swords with small jobs. Or small stops. Okay. I think if you're going to walk away from a job in November, it's because... they slow down, or this could even be a layoff. Right here. You could be leaving a job due to a layoff. Okay. Due to slow business. And then December is here, and we're doing some soul searching. What do we really want with life? Thought that was a rabbit. And there's your Ace of Pentacles. Okay, brand new money coming in, so that could be a new job. Okay, loving what you do and being enthusiastic. And you got 2 queens. You're in your queen era. You got 2 queens for December. Loving what you do and being enthusiastic about that Ace of Pentacles. I would say that's probably a new job. So you're not going to be, even in November, you're not going to be unemployed for long. If they did lay you off. Looks like you got something new coming in. Okay. Alright, Tori. That's what I got for you 2026. And my condolences anyway for what I said. Of course, I don't ever want anybody to ever have to deal with that. But like I said, I'm not... If I see it, I'm going to have to tell you about it. Okay. So I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I want to be wrong. But at least you're prepared. And my TV shut off. So, that was confirmation. Anyway. All right. All right, where's Arlene Bullock? Oh, she's just asking a question. Arlene Bullock, if you're still here, do you want a breakdown? Mr. Trotter, anytime you come to the channel, you have to have a new number. You cannot keep your number that you had yesterday. Anytime you come to the new live, you have to have a new number. You can't use the same number that you've always used. That wouldn't even make any sense. Because you're not coming in at the same time every day, every time that I'm live. And if you were number 10 on Monday, that doesn't mean you're going to be number 10 on Tuesday if you come in number 15. You have to get a new number every time. And because you're number 15 on Tuesday, you may be number 27 on Wednesday. Thank you, Tori. I appreciate you too. Okay. All right. Who's my next victim? I mean, my next person. Sabrina Rainey, are you here? Sabrina Rainey. My voice cracks. I sound like I'm going through puberty. Sabrina Rainey, are you here? Happy New Year's, Marauding? Happy New Year. Lady Wendy. Aw, Lady Wendy. I like the ring of that. Elizabeth, why thank me? I didn't thank you. Who are you talking to? Alright, no Sabrina. Oh, Nathalie, thank you. Okay. I didn't know what's going on. Alright, it's me, Caleb. Oh, Caleb! Hi, Caleb. Caleb, are you wanting a reading? Are you still here? Do you want to break down your 2026? I'm like, why aren't you under your name, Caleb? Guys, Caleb is an OG of when I first started, a long time ago. Caleb is the one who sent me the unicorn, sent me the Moldavite rock, sent me other stones that I've got all around me. Okay, he sent me all kinds of stuff. Caleb is top notch. A sweetheart. Okay. I'm looking for Caleb. Caleb. Saren the Observer is here. Okay. Yeah. All right, Saren. You ready? Saren, we're going to do your reading right now. Right meow. Okay? Saren, listen. All right. Your January is starting out with the Justice card. Okay? That's about just being balanced and fair. Okay? With the Judgment. You got Justice and Judgment. It's a very big month for boundaries and rules and regulations and not letting anybody get their way, not letting anybody be a shithead to you. You're not a doormat. Okay? And the energy behind that's going to be Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles and the Temperance. Okay. Um, being practical, and everything in moderation. Temperance is also about balance. Okay. February is here with the wish fulfillment. And the star is a February card. I am a star. I'm Aquarius. That's my card. Okay. And the Four of Swords. Rest, relax, pamper yourself in February. You are moving on to something better. So get out of this mental fuck. Okay. Stop worrying about shit. This is not the year to worry. We are in a 1 year. We got a lot of brand new beginnings happening, and they're going to be good. All right? Unless you're toxic, and then you're going to be fucked this year. All right. The Chariot is here. I'm going to tell you guys, okay? 2026 is the year for people to spiritually and emotionally grow and mature and be happy. And if you're a negative Nancy, if you're a pessimistic Pam, if you're in fetal position crying every night because life sucks, you're going to have a very, very hard year. This is not the year for you. You're going to have a very hard time. Okay? So make sure that you're staying optimistic, having faith, and doing the things that make you happy. Okay? And if you're not doing that, you're going to see a bunch of people lose their shit, especially people that are reliant on alcohol and drugs, people that are on depressants, people that are not taking care of themselves, people who are negative all the time and the world is falling apart. Their world is going to fall apart, and they're going to be worse. They're going to be worse than they were in 2025. Oh, I'm sorry, Bubba. Okay? They're going to be worse this year. So. Alright, your March is here. With the car. The Chariot. You may be trying to get a car. You may be traveling. You may be going on road trips. You may be visiting people. But you're going to be very happy doing it, whatever this is. Okay? It's about meeting goals and moving into good things. Yep. King of Wands, planning for the future and practical approaches. Okay. All right. April is here with the Seven of Swords. Let's see what this is. Five of Swords. You're going to get your way over somebody who's just a fucking shithead. Okay. Either you're going to call them out on their bullshit, or you're going to figure out that they are the Seven of Swords. Yep. Okay, so be careful though that you don't do this and that you do this. Okay, good news is you could be very truthful and saying fuck off. Bad news is you could be mind fucking yourself into thinking that you're stuck, but you're not. Okay, because even the Five of Swords with the first sword is Six of Swords. We're moving on to something better. All right, so make sure that you don't end up in that. Make sure that you don't end up blaming yourself when you find out that somebody is a dumb shit. Okay. All right. May is here with the Seven of Pentacles. That's your money, your finances growing. The Magician is about you manifesting. And the energy about that is death, change, and transformation to the Nine of Wands. Okay. So, I honestly think that you're tired of the finances being slow, almost non-existent. Like you know the money is there, but it's like you've got to wait for your manifestations to happen. Something is slow. Money comes in slow. Things seem like they're on a hold. All right. But with the death card there, that's changing. Okay. So you better hang on to your hats. June is here with the Ace of Swords. Back to what's the truth. All right. Four of Wands. That's about happy home and family. All right. You got the Strength card here to the Lovers. Okay. Spending time and doing things that you love no matter what. Sometimes you may feel like you don't feel like it. Okay. Sometimes you feel like you just really don't want to play. Play with other people. Don't play well with others. Okay. But you're going to be okay regardless. As long as you stay truthful. Okay. If somebody invites you out, pretend like I'm your friend and I call you up, right? And I say, hey, let's go roller skating. And you say, I can't go roller skating because I have other plans. Your other plans, or I promised somebody I would go to Walmart. Right? No, let's say I see you at Walmart. Okay, let's say you say, I don't want to do it because of something or another. I promised somebody I would clean their pool or something. And I say, okay, maybe some other time. And then I see you out at Walmart with another friend. Okay, that's what I'm saying. If you get invited out and you don't want to go, be very honest as far as why you don't want to go. I don't feel like leaving the house today. I'm not feeling it. Okay? Don't lie about, I'm sick. I can't do it because I'm throwing up. I'm puny. And then you run into them somewhere else and they're like, okay, well, thanks. Thanks for that. Why'd you lie? Okay? So make sure in June you're very honest. Okay? As far as why you said yes or why you said no. Okay, July is here with options. Okay? 9 of coin. Yes. You got options as far as how to make money, how to make better money. 3 of cups, going out, celebrating, and taking action. Okay? So taking action on your taking action on your options. Okay? You got the 7 of cups. That's the energy of July. You need to really look at those options and pick something. This is not the time to be sitting on your hands going, maybe later. Maybe next month. No. Okay? If you see a opportunity and that's something that you think you're interested in, get on it. Okay? I can't talk. Maybe I need another drink. I was going to say maybe I need another margarita, but then I got to thinking about that. My stomach started turning, so I'm pretty sure I don't need another margarita. Ugh. Okay. August is here with the 6 of Pentacles. That's about money being steady. Okay? Make sure that you stay balanced and patient in everything in moderation. All right, you got the World to the 7 of Swords. When you realize that somebody is an asshat, say goodbye. Period. The world is ended. The world is bye-bye. You got the 7 of Swords. That's Sneaky Pete. Okay, thinking about stealing those 2 swords up there. When you have somebody around you and they are not a decent human being, bye. Period. Don't even fuck around and find out with that. Okay? It won't do you no good. Alright, 6 of Cups in September. Okay, what are we reminiscing about? 3 of Coin. You may have an old job call you up and say, hey, we really missed the thing that you did when you did it. and we want to hire you back. It had to happen. It's happened to me. When back in 2010, when I was working at the doctor's office, the office lady, she was such a bitch that I quit the job. Okay, now listen. The office lady, but she was also the doctor's wife. Okay. When I worked at the office, I started out at the front desk, but the thing is I had medical background, and the nurses were taking their sweet ass fucking time getting patients in the back. And when I looked into that, I found out that the two nurses that we had were double tagging the patients. So it wasn't nurse Monica grabbing a patient and sticking them in a room, and nurse Ann grabbing a patient and sticking them in a room. It was nurse Monica and nurse Ann grabbing a patient and sticking them in a room. And these people was getting backed up. And I asked Dr. Jones, who was my doctor at the time that I was working for, I said, can I check in patients if I'm not doing anything? Because I was the lady who was checking the patients out, okay, at the office. I wasn't checking them in. I was the one who was getting their payments, giving them their thing, and then getting out the door. But sometimes I was sitting there doing nothing. So I asked Dr. Jones, I said, can I put patients in the room? And so I wasn't necessarily tattling on the nurses. I was just saying, hey, if there's 2 rooms open, can I get a patient and get them in the room? And like I said, without tattling, but Dr. Jones was like, yeah, that's a great idea. Like, I like where your head's at. Thanks. And I started doing that. Well, when he found out that I had medical background, he actually fired one of the nurses, and I took her place before doing the double tagging team thing. So he's like, you know what? If she can do your job, I'm going to pay her for doing your job. You're out of here. Okay? So I went from a receptionist into nursing. Just like that. Bing, bada bing, bada boom. At the right place at the right time. But the wife of Dr. Jones was a bitch. Like, she was, right? And nobody got along with her. And I ended up quitting because of her. Well, 2 years later, she is the one who called me at the pharmacy and said, you know what? We really liked the way you did things. You were great with the patients. You were great at your job. We would like to have you come back. We'll hire you on $15 an hour, and we're only working 4 days a week. So you get a 3-day weekend every weekend. Well, who's going to say no to that? And I went back and worked for them. So this may be what's happening for you in September. You may have an old job call you back and say, hey, we really like the way you did things. Can you come work for us again? Okay? It does happen. And you got the Hermit to follow your intuition. Okay? So, if that's the case, and you have an old job that wants you back, okay? Follow your heart. Really think about it. But if you think that that's a better position than where you're at that current time, do it. Go back. Okay? October's here with the 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups says something isn't working out. Okay? The 5 of Cups on the 5 of Cups. Literally. Something here isn't working out. The Fool card to using your intuition again. Okay? The Fool card is about a brand new beginning. And I think it's the energy that carries off of September. You may say, no, I don't want to, thanks. Okay? But then in October, you may be like, I should have done that. Okay? The Moon in November. Okay. Not seeing something clearly. All right? With the Emperor. bossing up. Confidence is key. Not feeling very confident. You need to go with the flow, though, in November, regardless of what you don't feel confident with, what you don't feel comfortable with. Go with the flow, okay? Because you need to think about, you need to have different thoughts. You can't solve new problems with old solutions. And in November, if you try it, it's not working. It won't work anyway. Okay? It's not going to work anyway. Because 2026, once again, is a 1 year. You need new solutions to new problems coming in 2026. All right? So, okay? It won't work in November. December is here with the Ten of Swords. Be careful. Somebody doesn't have your best interest. Okay? Six of Coin. Somebody may be trying to rip you off financially. Okay? So, yep, Six of Pentacles on the Six of Pentacles. That's about an equal give and take in your money. How you make money, or just your relationships. Equal reciprocity. But I'm going to say that this is the culprit. Because you got it twice with the Ten of Swords, I'm going to say there's a female. Okay, so basically, this would be the female. Okay? You have a female who is going to try to rip you off, not pay you, not give you the money that's owed, not want you to do all the work, want you to do their work while they still get paid in December. So be careful with that. Okay? All right. And that was for whoever I bypassed and then am doing. Saren, I think. I'm looking at that list and you guys are over here chit-chatting, so. Okay. You're welcome. Saren, your money is pretty much good. Your happiness is pretty much good. Okay? Just don't put up with people's bullshit this year. Don't even think about putting up with people's bullshit this year. Okay? If they can't come at you honestly, then off with their heads. You need to be the Queen of Swords this year. If they can't come at you correct, they don't fucking even get to stand on stage with you at all. They don't even get to put one foot on a step to climb up to your podium. Right? Don't deal with the idiots. Okay? I'm not saying that you have to be mean about it. But what I'm saying is, not today, Satan. Okay? I was just having a thought. I had somebody do that to me once. They were arguing with me about something. I can't remember. And when they wasn't winning in the argument, because he was religious. And when he wasn't winning in the argument, he said, "Get behind me, Satan." To me. I didn't do anything. I just kind of looked at him like, fuck off. But then he turned his back on me and walked away. He considered that as me obeying him when he said, "Get behind me, Satan." Then I still stood my ground. He was the one who turned and walked the other way. And then later on was telling everybody that when he said, "Get behind me, Satan," that then I got behind him. I was like, okay, you're fucking weird. I should have kicked him in his fucking nuts. He was very communicative. He really was. Like, he spoke his mind. He definitely spoke his mind, but sometimes I played the reindeer games, and then sometimes I would just look at him like, shut the fuck up. And didn't say anything to him. Look at him like, you're retarded. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know what? I am... Yes. My goodness. I am so far behind. I'm spinning the comment box like a Wheel of Fortune. Circle. Okay. Alright, let's play catch up because I'm far behind. Alright, let's play catch up. If you're still waiting on a reading from me, say me under the catch up bar. Alright. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That way I can keep the list fresh. Okay. Green Palace. I got Green Palace first. Okay. Green Palace. Wait. No, I don't. I got Eleni Paps first and then Green Palace. Okay. Eleni Paps, your January, we're starting out with the Judgment card. Okay. Having to make a choice this month. And it's because the Tower pops in. So, remember what I said. When the Tower comes in, we don't respond, we observe. Okay? Don't respond, observe. Okay? Alright. Something goes wrong around you. Okay? I mean, yeah, duh, right? The Tower, but it's with you and other people. This is not like a work relationship. It could be family, it could be friends, but it's definitely not work. Okay? There's some kind of fight that pursues, some kind of argument. Okay? So, when you have to make a judgment call on what to do, okay, listen to your intuition. That's going to be your best bet. Okay? It's not the Five of Wands, it's the Five of Swords. But if you really look at that card, okay, if you look at that card, it's a situation for sure. Okay? So you're going to be in some kind of situation. You're going to have to make a judgment call on how to handle this. Okay? Alright. February is here with you being a boss. Alright. With the Five of Wands. There it is again. I'm telling you, I knew that this is like the Five of Wands. And I was thinking that anyway. And then here we are again with the Five of Wands. Okay? So whatever energy this is with your people, it's carrying into February. I don't think you're going to let it affect you though. Okay? Because we got communication is key. What is the truth? That this person, I think it's a guy, This guy is holding up his sword. So he's like, what's the truth? All right. If you don't tell me, I'm scalping you. All right. And it could be about money, finances. Okay. So we may have friends and family fighting, but the energy goes at work. And you're going to probably be like, what the fuck's going on? Okay. Because this is your work. Eight of Pentacles is the work, the job. So in January, you're starting out with disgruntled people, either in family and friends. And then in February, that energy is moving into the workplace. It's not you. It's not anything that you're doing. It's an energy. It's a cleansing energy. I'm going to say that I think that I think in 2025 you had a lot of passive people who didn't really want to rock the boat, and so when there was some sort of disagreement, then it was like, oh, okay, it's okay. We'll do what you want to do, Aunt Sarah. We'll do what you want to do, Becky. We'll do what you want to do, Dad. It's okay. Okay? And then when 2026 rolls in, it's not going to be like that anymore. It's going to be, you know what? We've been babying you. We've been doing what you've been wanting to do, but we're tired of that. Now we want to do what we want to do. So, and the family and the friends, that's going to be the first thing to pop off. And then it's going to go to work because they've been doing it too. Oh, it's okay. You want to do this project first? Okay. I'll let you finish up this project before I get you on that. Oh, you want to, I don't know, take it off, not show up to work. Well, we can't fire you because we need workers. So we're going to pamper you and baby you. That's not happening now. Okay. It's going to be every man for themselves in family and friends, and then every man for themselves at the workplace. So the energy is going to transition. Okay. And then March, the Empress is here. All right. Back to you being the boss, but let's see what goes on with that. Justice, stay balanced. Okay. Make sure you stay balanced, stay honest. All right. And yep, back to now you got to defend yourself and make a judgment call. Now they're coming after you. So January, you pretty much stayed out of it. February, you pretty much stayed out of it. March, it's now catching up to you. Now they're coming after you. Why did you do that? Why did you say that? Why are you acting this way? Why did you call in? Why are you doing this? Why did you blah, 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 blah? You're going to have to make a judgment call on that. Okay? I would say you're probably going to be getting tired of it by now. April is here with the Star card, wish fulfillment. Okay? Two of Cups. All right? This could be an offer, a job offer, if that's what you're wanting. The Star card is wish fulfillment. Two Cups, though, is about spending time with one-on-one. Okay? The conversations, going out for coffee, having drinks. All right? Ace of Pentacles is here, though. We'll take that. All right. Your finances is improving. Okay. But you got slow, methodical steps. So, if you find yourself having drinks or going on a date with somebody, don't get in a rush to make this relationship solid right away. Okay? Let that happen naturally. Don't try to hurry this. Okay? All right, the 10 of Swords. Yeah, you have a friend of me around you. All right? In May. The Sun card. I don't think it's going to affect you much, though, because the Sun card is the best card in the deck. Okay? You're going to be pretty happy. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Okay. The finding somebody that's stabbing you in the back is going to mindfuck you a little bit. Okay. You're going to be asking yourself, why? What did I do to deserve this? But the strength is here with the Sun card. You're going to get through it. Okay? So don't stay in this position long. Okay? You can wonder why somebody fucked you, stabbed you in the back, treated you like shit. You can ask the questions why, but it's not for you to every day, woo! It's not for that. Okay? Especially when you got the Sun card. You're supposed to be happy, stay happy. Okay? All right. June is here. 2 cups. Back to that again. You get a lot of 2 cups here. All right. Back to that again with the 10 of cups. Being happy this time. Okay. All right. Well, this date night, all right, you're going out on the king with the King of Cups. You're going out with the King of Cups, but he's broke as a joke. So that's probably going to be have fun while you can, but you may be paying the bill. Okay. All right. The Strength card is here in July with the Hanged Man. All right. Pausing. Sometimes there is strength in pausing. Sometimes there is strength in not doing something, not deciding, really looking at something first. Okay. So you got 2 kings here. I'm going to say in July, you're going to be empowering a lot of masculinity. Okay. You got act quickly on goals, but stay grounded. Okay. Act quickly on your goals, but make sure that you're staying grounded and don't put the cart in front of the horse per se. Okay. All right. August is here with the moon being confused about something. All right. 7 of Wands. That's probably defending yourself. Once again, people asking you, why did you write that? Why did you say that? Why did you do that? Okay. But you're going to be like, well, because I fucking want to. Mind your own business. All right. Bossing it up. Being the boss. Right? Having the big wang right there. She's got a big one. So, big dick energy. Right? Big dick energy. Okay. In August. So, when people ask you why, how, why did you do that? Why did you say that? How can you act that way? How can you think that way? You're going to be like, because I do. I don't owe you nothing. Right? I don't owe you nothing. You're still going to be probably confused as to why everybody's attacking you or coming at you. But remember, you don't owe anybody anything. Okay? All right, and then September is here with the 8 of Wands. You got news coming in. 8 of Cups. This is an ending. You got 2 8s. This is a close of a chapter in your life. All right. But you got the Ace of Wands. That's about being creative and expressive. Okay, with the Queen of Swords. Okay. Being honest. Okay. Speak your truth. Okay. So be honest with yourself. Be honest with what makes you happy. Be honest with what you want to accomplish. Okay. And then October is the Lovers. And we'll see if this is somebody actually coming in that's worth a shit. Okay. Empress. All right. And let me see the 2 cards here. 10 of Wands. 3 of Pentacles. I'm probably going to say don't date a coworker. Okay? You're going to probably have a coworker that will ask you out on a date. But the thing is it will change the dynamic between you guys. Okay? Unless he's in a different department where you don't see him on a daily, don't say yes to the date. Okay? If it's not that, then this is just about you maybe trying to get a new position at the job, getting a raise or wanting a raise and not getting one. Okay? Not right off the cuff. Okay? Three of Pentacles is the job, the way you make money, getting a raise, getting a promotion, showcasing your skills, your talents, going back to school, learning something new. Maybe you feel like you need to. Okay? So, all right, and then November is here with the Seven of Pentacles, back to looking at your finances. Okay? With the Magician, manifesting. Okay? And the energy on that is victory and success. Yep, and still being truthful. Your general whole year energy is being truthful. Okay? Like, it's almost in about every spread on what's the truth. Being balanced, being fair, being honest. Okay? You literally have this in almost every spread. So, this is going to be the year of you being very honest with yourself. Okay? And what you want. All right, and then justice. There you go again. Balanced and fair. What is the truth? Okay? You have a lot of truths to look at. Are you happy with the way you make money? Are you happy with your money, period? Are you happy with your relationships? Are you happy with your jobs? Are you happy with your living condition? You have a lot of stuff to look at in 2026. Okay? Because the Six of Coins is here again. Balance. Work and play. Home and sleep. You got to balance it out. Okay? And then you got a lot of Two of Cups energy. You got a lot of getting to know you, but it not ever working out. Okay? So, and the reason why I think it doesn't work out is because you're attracting the wrong people. Okay? You're attracting the wrong people. If you're trying to manifest a person, tell the universe, okay? Tell the universe what you want, for one. If you want somebody that's got blonde hair and blue eyes and they're a gym rat and you want them to be able to cook Chinese food but still be able to snuggle on the couch, then tell the universe that's exactly what you want. The universe will give you what you want as long as you're specific. But if you just say, universe, can you just please send me somebody with a good job? Like, do you know how many open ends you're leaving? Yeah, they could have a good job, but they could be toxic as fuck. They could be, yeah, they're willing to put into the good job, but when they get home, they're lazy as fuck. Like, make sure that you're very specific. Okay? Very specific. And make sure that when you manifest a person, ask the universe for somebody who is emotionally, spiritually, and mentally mature. Okay? Good conversation skills. Put that in there. Okay? They can communicate. Financial stability. Put that in there. You cannot manifest a person. If you have a crush on Bob and you want to be with Bob, you cannot say, universe, can you please give me Bob? No. Because we have free will. And you can't go get somebody's free will. If Bob was meant to be with you, he'll be with you. Manifest him. Okay. Alright, up next is going to be Green Palace. Green Palace. Edit. I just want a mature, loyal, has his shit together, ambitious, big, tatted boy. Alright. See? There you go. I bet you're gonna get one now. You wrote it. That's a spell. Alright, Green Palace. You have 9 of Swords for your January. Really? Okay. You have the 8 of Wands. Alright, let's see what this is. Death card. And expressing yourself. Okay, listen to me. Your mouth is not sewn shut. There's not some invisible thread keeping your lips together. Whatever you're feeling, whatever you're thinking, say it. Say it with your chest, but say it. Okay? This is not the time to dummy up. This is not the year to dummy up. This is not the year to play dead. This is not the year to go. Okay? Not. You need to express yourself no matter what. Okay? The reason why I say that is you have the 8 of Wands, which is about communication, and express yourself. Okay? Express what you want. But you have the 9 of Pentacles or 9 of Swords to the Death card. This is about feeling like you can't say something. That's not true. Like I said, there's no invisible thread that's got your mouth sewn shut. It doesn't matter whose feelings you hurt. Okay? Because you're either hurting yourself by not talking about it, or you're going to hurt somebody else by talking about it. But at least the truth is out. At least we are looking at the elephant in the room. So say it. All right? Okay. February is here with the 6 of Cups. Okay, let's see what this is. 6 of Cups with the 5 of Swords. Okay, let me see. And the energy is going to be... Damn it. Back to the 9 of Swords. Back to that 9 of Swords again. With the Justice card. I'm going to say, Green Palace, that in February you're also going to feel like it doesn't matter what I say, it's not going to help the situation. And that may be true. It absolutely may be true. But once again, we're telling the truth. Once again, you said it. When you don't say it, people can't read your mind. If you're keeping everything bottled up into yourself and you're just, whatever, That's not helping anything either. People, like I said, people's not a mind reader. But if you tell somebody, I don't like that, I don't like that you did that, I don't like that you say that, I don't like that you act that way, okay? Then that's up to you. Now that you've said what you've meaning to say, you've said how you feel, and that person cannot respond back to you the way that you need them to, at least you can now make a good judgment call on whether you want to explore this any further, stay with this any further. But if you don't say anything, like I said, people can't read your mind. They don't know if something is bothering you, and you're not talking about it. It's not their fault. It's your fault. Because you didn't communicate something didn't make you happy. You didn't communicate something makes you happy. Like I said, people aren't mind readers. So if this falls apart, if this is shit, turns to shit, it's your fault. And I'm not going to lie to you about it. You're either going to communicate it or shut up, and when it falls apart, take responsibility for it and carry on. And that's literally what I've got for you on January and February. You cannot just be like, I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. Don't see anything. Everything's fine. That's not going to do you any good. All right. 9 of Wands. Your hard work is going to pay off, I hope. All right. 9 of Coins. Well, this is a single energy, but at least your finances are there. You got 2 9s back to back. A new path is opening up for you in March. Okay. All right, you got the Ace of Wands and being enthusiastic. So finally something good is happening in March, and you're going to be very happy about it and excited about it. Okay. All right, 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment in April. With Temperance, you've waited for this. And the universe sees that you've waited for this. Okay. 6 of Pentacles, equal reciprocity, and the 2 of Pentacles, being able to finally make some kind of decision on your finances. Okay. May is here with the 4 of Pentacles. Save your money in May. Okay. With the 10 of Wands. Yep. You got something coming in for you that's a little trying on your finances. Okay. But you got the Empress here. And you got the 10 of Cups. It's going to work out. And in the end of May, you're going to be extremely happy. Okay. June is here with the Ace of Swords. Once again, the truth. Okay. With the Hanged Man. You don't need to react to situations. You just need to observe them. The Hanged Man also says it's time to do things different. Okay? Alright, and the energy with that is determination and being grounded. Alright? Being grounded and responsible, but also being determined to see shit happen. Okay? Now, in July, you got the Moon card. You're back to being not sure. You're back to being questioning. And you got the Tower. Okay? So you got the Temperance with 3 cups. Even when this happens, okay? Even when this happens, if you're just not respondent, once again, and you're just patient and you don't react, okay, it's going to turn out for you. You got the 3 cups and the Temperance. Okay, being balanced, staying balanced, and still having the chance to celebrate and get out and have fun. Okay. August is here with the August card, the Hermit. Hey, quit. Okay. So
Say, I'm hungry.
you're going to fall doing that. Stop.
Hungry.
All right, with the Emperor. Okay, hang on. Hang on, Trip. Okay, yep, you got the Devil card. And... okay. The Hermit to the Emperor, to the Devil, to the Page of Swords. Okay. Once again, you got communication is key here. I think you have a toxic male around you. I do. I think you have a toxic male around you. I don't know if this is your boyfriend, your husband, your dad, your uncle. I don't know what's going on here, but you have some kind of toxic male around you this year. Okay? You need to go your own way. And you need to do it with confidence. And not feel bad. Okay? September is here. Yeah, with the 5 of Pentacles. Let me see here. 2 of Cups. Yeah. 5 of Pentacles is being broke as a joke, but with the 2 of Cups, you feel like you're lacking something in a relationship. Okay? Yep. 4 of Pentacles. Back to holding back. Not saying what you think or feel. Okay? And the Knight of Pentacles is here. Okay? Being methodical, but taking it easy. October, the Magician. Okay? With Ace of Swords once again. The Truth. Okay. You have the Hierophant and the Fool card. You need to get out. You need to go your own way. Okay, the Hierophant would be probably seeking expert advice on this. All right? You got the Magician here, all right? With the Ace of Swords. That's about manifesting a truth or manifesting a way out. All right? And you take it. And the Hierophant. I wonder if the Hierophant is about you reading how to do something. Learning how to do something. So, November is here with celebration. No, I'm sorry. November is here with your ships coming in. Okay? With 7 of Coin. That's back to your finances. Alright. Staying focused and strong. Staying focused and strong. Okay? And this here, there's your money. Okay. 10 of Pentacles. 2 of Pentacles. That's 12 Pentacles. Okay, the Moon and the 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. Okay. So, that is your reading, Dream Palace. I don't know what's going on. You probably do. I don't really want to know, except that this is a year for you also to speak your truth. This is a year for you to say what you mean and mean what you say. Okay? This is a year for you to stay balanced. but truthful. Like, you didn't have really, like, a lot of finances, but your finances are good. Like, some of your finances you had, you know, doing that with your finances. But you... Like, you're really not doing anything fun and exciting until November, December. You're alone a lot. You're holding back a lot. You're not talking a lot. Okay? Remember, this is a 1 year. Brand new beginnings. Okay? You don't owe anybody anything. You don't. If you've got somebody telling you, I put in all this time into this relationship, you at least owe me. No, you don't. No, you don't, because you're not the only, this dude, this woman, this person was not the only one putting in time into a relationship. You were putting in time to a relationship too. You don't owe them anything. Literally. For some reason, like, I don't know why I'm getting this, Dream Palace, but I'm getting there's a lot of guilt trips. I'm getting that there's a lot of guilt trips. That's narcissistic behavior. Period. All right. LMB, you're up. LMB. Absolutely, Heidi. Absolutely. I'm going to put that on a mug. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. I'm going to put that on a mug. The only thing worse than being in a bad relationship for a year is being in one for a year and a day. Yes. Totally fucking agree. Hey, is there any food left?
There were chicken nuggets.
Will you bring some to Bubba in a bowl? Because he keeps telling me he's hungry. Maybe he'll eat some. Thank you, Coco. Just bring them all. All right, LMB, you're up. LMB. Okay, let me say who's next. LMB, Lakshita. I need LMB. I need Lakshita. I need Elizabeth. And then I need Lady Libra. It's going to be the 4 in that order. Okay? LMB, Lakshita, Elizabeth, and Lady Libra. In that order. All right. LMB. You're starting out your January with the Moon card. Let me see what this says. All right. With the Strength card. Okay. You look like you're having trouble figuring something out. All right, let's see. Justice with Queen of Pentacles. Stay grounded. Be practical and stay grounded. Justice is about balance and honesty. Okay? No matter what's going on in January, no matter how you feel about something, no matter about you not seeing something clearly, as long as you're being honest about something, it'll work out for you regardless, okay? Because the strength card is here. Okay? If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay? February is here with a wish fulfillment. All right. And the energy behind that is the Six of Swords. Being able to move on to something better. Okay, yep. It's going to be slow, but you're going to do it. Your ships are coming in. Three of Wands. Okay. January, February, March is here with the Four of Cups. In March, you're going to have something you're not happy about. And it's about burdens. Getting tight. You don't want your bites? Here, you can put it over here.
Just in case, there you go.
Thanks. All right, I'm going to eat them then. Thanks.
No.
Thanks. Okay.
I'm watching your live.
I know. All right, so anyway, you got the Ace of Pentacles. Well, there's your money.
I want to scoot over.
Okay, there's your money. And being enthusiastic. Okay? I'm trying to get him to eat. Well, come over here and get your nuggies. Hey, come over here and get your nuggies. Okay. Anyway. So, I honestly think, even though the money is good, and it creates some kind of, hey, turn that down. Okay. Even though the money is good and it creates some kind of confidence boost in you, you're still not happy with having too much on your plate in March. Okay? In April, you have the job card. All right? Getting a job, a raise, a promotion, making more money, entrepreneuring, showcasing your skills, your talents. And the Five of Cups, yeah. Once again, let me see about this.
I told everybody.
Learning new skills and taking action. I'm going to say March and April is about you not being happy with the way you make money or not being happy with your pay at your job. So you're either going to go back to school to learn something new, do something new so that you can make more money, or you're going to take classes.
It paused.
Okay?
It paused.
And that's for...
What, Grandma? No.
Okay, that's for March and April. Okay? May is here. The Strength card. All right, let's see what's going on. With Ten of Pentacles. All right. There's your money coming in May. All right. Yep. The Emperor and the work. So whatever you're going to do in March and April, it's going to pay off in May. You're going to make more money at your job. Okay? And this may even be you becoming a supervisor or a manager, some kind of boss, bossing it up. Okay? And you can do it. You're going to be able to do it. I know, look, you couldn't pay me to be a supervisor or a manager or a lead. You wouldn't pay me enough. Because to me, all it is glorifying babysitter job. You wouldn't pay me enough to ever take those positions. But some people think that they wouldn't be good at those positions when they absolutely would be good at those positions, and that's you. Okay? All right. Yep, and then there's you again, bossing it up. All right? And the Five of Swords, yes. Shining. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You got Eight of Cups, so to the Five of Pentacles. You're walking into the Five of Pentacles. That's going to tell me that they're not going to want, somebody's not going to want to pay you for what you're worth. You may be walking away from a job. Okay. 7 of Cups. In July, you're going to be looking at your options. Okay. Yep. 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands is about not being on the same page as somebody. Okay. 9 of Swords says you're worried about something, but the 4 of Wands says we got celebration here. Okay. We got celebrating. I think you're going to be celebrating your options. You're going to be, 4 of Wands is about security and stability too. So I think you're really going to be looking at your options towards being more stable, more secure. Okay.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi, baby.
She sees you.
Hi, Trip. Trip's looking at me on the tablet. Okay. And then,
Hello, Grandma.
hi, Trip. And then, 6 of Pentacles in August. Looks like your money's equaling out. You got a wish fulfillment. You're doing good things here in August. Okay. Yep. 5 of Swords. Back to winner chicken dinner. All right.
Sure did.
And being able to
I gave you
get out of a
stuff.
shitty situation. Okay.
Hey, you
And then there you are
play
bossing up
house.
again. Yeah. Yeah, Trip. Trip's watching me on the... Okay.
Grandma,
What, Trip?
are you okay?
I'm okay. And then we got the High Priestess.
Grandma, I can play ball.
Trip is talking to me on the tablet.
Get in my card.
Yeah, your card. Okay. Anyway, you got the Emperor and the High Priestess. All right, in September. Listen to your intuition when it comes to your decision making. Okay, you won't be wrong. Okay.
Okay.
You got the Page of Cups to the 7 of Cups. All right. That's what I said. Making the right decisions. Looking at your options. I love you, Trip.
He's
Okay.
probably famous because someone said I love Trip.
All right. Oh, yeah. Somebody says I love Trip. Oh, that's edit. Leland, I'm Trip.
Grandma. Grandma.
What?
I love you.
I love you, Trip. Anyway, so listen to your intuition when it comes to your decision making and your options and what's available to you in September. Okay. October is here, and you've got somebody trying to rock your world, not in a good way. All right. You got a friend of me, and this friend of me is probably going to be a man who's a loner. Okay. And yeah, so you have wish fulfillment. All right, you got wish fulfillment, but you got looking at your finances. I'm going to say in October, you may wonder if all of this is worth it. Okay. Okay. So,
I got an idea.
okay, you may be wondering if any of this is worth the pay. You've got good things happening to you on the job site. But by October, you're going to be like, I don't even know if I want to deal with this shit anymore.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, Trip. Anyway, you got the full card. Okay. Brand new beginnings. Yes. You got,
Someone said it's shit shows now.
okay. You got brand new beginnings in November. You may be taking off from an old job. Okay. Yep. 6 of coin. Maybe going someplace else where you feel like there's a balance and a better balance. Okay. The temperance to the judgment call. Yep. Okay. A better balance. Remember what I said? Okay. And then making that judgment call. And then 9 of Pentacles. Yep. There's you and all of your money. Okay. Paying off. 9 of Wands. Working hard. It's paying off. And then, yes, looky there. Oh my gosh. You got 10 of Pentacles and the 8 of Pentacles. That's a better paying job. Like a bunch more money than you ever thought you could make this whole year. Okay? So, I'm going to tell you right off the bat, also, don't put up with bullshit.
I got my trolley.
Okay?
Mama, what does that mean?
I don't think you have any problems communicating when you're upset with something.
Yeah, Grandma loves you too.
Okay?
Grandma loves you too.
I love you too, Trip. So,
Dad, I love you.
I love you.
I love you, Grandma.
I love you, Trip.
Can I go on my trolley?
No, I'm not going to say, oh, my trolley.
You
Okay.
just said it.
I know. Let me look at your finances are great. You got a lot of wish fulfillment here. Okay. You also have a lot of confusion,
Bye.
maybe about what you really want.
Bye.
Okay. Maybe about what you really want in life. Maybe you're confused a little bit. I'm not going to say it's a big confusion. I'm not going to say like, you know, every month is you're going to be like, what the fuck do I want? You figure it out. The thing about you figuring it out though is you change your mind. And that's human nature, okay? You're supposed to. When you say you have $1 and you say I want to manifest $10 and you get the $10, you're not supposed to stop manifesting. Then you're supposed to say I want $20 and you manifested $20. You don't stop manifesting. You're always supposed to be bettering, and you do it this year. The thing is that sometimes you're not really quite sure what you want to better, what you want to make better, whether that's a personal relationship, a work relationship, or just living. You're living places, you're living quarters. Okay. I'm going to say though that somewhere along the way this year, you're going to take a high position, high paying job. You're going to be a manager, a supervisor. Okay. And when you first do it, it's going to pay well. You're going to be really happy that you took the position. But the thing is that I honestly think that they're going to put more responsibility on you, but not want to give you the pay. And you're going to be like, bullshit. Okay. I'm not doing the job of 5 people for the money that you paid me when you offered me the job for 1 person. Okay. That's what I see happening this year. And when that happens, you may leave the job. But you're going to replace it with something better. Okay. All right. It's going to be Lakshita.
Bye, kids.
Lakshita. I need Lakshita.
Someone said they love my circles.
You're welcome, LMB. I see you, Lakshita. Bye, Trip. Are you leaving, Edits? Edit, are you leaving? Okay. Ladybug Moon, is Wendy having ketchup again? No. We're in ketchup right now. Ladybug. We're in ketchup now. So if you see the ketchup bar with my Star and the Lantern Tarot, I'm following that, but your list may look different than mine. Okay? All right, Lakshita. Your January is starting with money. 9 of Pentacles. Okay. Stability. All right, with the Ace of Swords. Make sure you're transparent this month. And make sure that you're doing the things that make you happy. Okay? Now, 5 of Cups is here to say something doesn't turn out exactly the way you want it to, but it's still salvageable. Okay? It's still salvageable. Don't scrap the whole thing. Okay. The Hierophant for February. Okay, with 2 swords. 2 swords is about staying focused, and the Hierophant is about possibly learning something, reading something, researching something. Okay. All right, you got the 5 of Wands to the 9 of Wands with the energy of February. You got some people that can't get along. You got people who can't agree to disagree. They want to be the right. They want to be the right person. Don't get involved in that. Okay. All right, 7 of Wands for March, and the Magician, being at the right place at the right time for something. All right. Yes. Okay. So make sure that you're staying practical, all right, and honest with yourself. Okay. Okay. The Sun is here for April. That's a good card. That's the best card in the deck. And the Moon. So, I'm going to say while the sun is shining, you're really good. You're really happy. You're out there. You have that smile on your face. You're carefree. But when nighttime comes, for some reason, you're fearful or uneasy, or you start doubting yourself. You start getting confused, not really quite sure what to do. Okay? So I think you're flipping back and forth in April. You got the Justice to the Emperor. So as long as you're staying balanced and honest and fair, okay, you're going to be fine. Okay? You're going to know what to do. The Emperor always knows what to do. The Emperor always has a plan. So even though you feel confused at times, okay, don't worry about it. It's going to work itself out in April. Okay?
It's just smoky.
I know. May is here with the 5 of Cups. Okay? Once again, something isn't working out. And the Ace of Coin. It may be the way you're trying to make money. Okay? The Death card to the 3 of Wands. Don't give up. Okay? Don't throw in the towel about how you make money, because it's going to work out and even better than how you expected. So if you have some kind of idea in May, an entrepreneuring idea or some kind of way to make extra money, okay?
Look how big he grown.
Some kind of extra weight. He can't. They'd see you, not the cat. Yeah, there's smoke.
Remember when he was a child?
A baby. Cats can't be children. Okay, so don't scrap the idea. It's going to work out better than what you thought. All right, June is here, and there it is, your money being stable and secure and working out. Okay,
I love that cat.
and the 3 of Wands. You got a lot of good things coming in. Okay, because you got the 3 of Wands in May, and now you got the 3 of Wands in June. You got a lot of good things coming in this summer. Okay, spring, summer.
Go around it.
Yep.
Round it.
We are either trying to buy a car, trying to travel, trying to come up with a way to travel, a way to buy a car. Okay. We could be looking at our finances, trying to save. Okay. Or we could be moving ahead on some kind of financial decision. July is here. All right. Bossing it up, standing on business. All right. With the strength card. Okay. All right. The energy behind that is making plans. All right. We are making plans with the Two of Wands, but we are also okay. Possibly contracts, possibly writing our own contract, possibly writing our own rules and regulations here. Okay. Possibly researching on a certain job. Okay. Wish fulfillment in August. Wish fulfillment, Six of Cups. Okay, let me see what that is. All right. Intuition and moving on. All right, even though we have a wish fulfillment and we are using our intuition and we are moving on to something better, the Six of Cups says that you're maybe reminiscing about the past something somehow. Okay? I really don't think that this is a love relationship, but maybe just wishing for better, easier times like we used to have. Okay? All right. And then September's here with the Nine of Wands, working hard and the job paying off. So you're going to be recognized at your job for your hard work. You're getting a raise. All right. You're getting some kind of evaluation, possibly. Could be entrepreneuring. Could be coming up with some way to make extra money. Okay. You got the World to the Tower. Something is ending. Something is ending. You got the Tower and the World. That's a big ending. A big, sudden ending. In September. Okay. And then the Ten of Cups in October. I'm going to say this is probably whatever is ending is creating your happiness in October. All right, there's the World. Okay. And we have the Hangman to the Sun. Okay. Yep. You got the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. That's about being very, very happy. Okay. So, October, emotionally, is going to be a very happy, happy month for you. Okay. Even though something is coming to an end. Okay. All right. November is here. The Three of Wands. Something good is coming in. And it has to do with your finances again. October, you had the Ten of Cups. November, you have the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. So good months for finances and being happy. Stay balanced and keep making the plans. Okay. December is here with the Justice card. All right. What did I say? Balance and fairness. The Hangman. Don't react. Okay. Don't respond. Just observe. Yep. You go to the Three of Cups to the Four of Cups. Okay. I'm not going to say that the Four of Cups is about being unhappy. I honestly think the Three of Cups is your friends, and the Four of Cups, you're going to learn that one of them may have done something that you can't trust in December. Okay. All right. And then that's for you Lakshita. Okay. Right? I'm on Lakshita. Yeah. Okay, up next is Elizabeth, 9210. Alright, I need Elizabeth, 90210. Elizabeth. After Elizabeth is Lady Libra. Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. Ireland. How is Ireland? How's Ireland doing? I love Ireland. You guys' rolling heels remind me of our rolling heels. Okay. If you want, Elizabeth, look up, when you got time, look up Lover's Leap, Arkansas, United States. You'll have a lot of pictures, and you'll be like, wow, that looks a lot like what we see here. Okay? Lover's Leap. It's called Lover's Leap because there was a couple that killed themselves. They jumped off the bluff there and killed themselves. So it's called Lover's Leap. It's in Arkansas. I think if you look at the pictures, you'll be like, whoa, reminds me of Ireland. All right.
This is Tiger.
Yeah, they know the cats, honey. They've seen the cats before. I've showed them the cats. Be careful of Tiger, though, because she does not like to be held. Whoa! What's going on?
Loki. That's what's going on. I don't get what's up with him.
That cat's on cocaine.
I love Tiger. What someone said. Hey, I want to win. Yeah, Tiger.
Hey, do me a favor. Hey. One, get those blankets off the floor and sit on them like you're supposed to be doing. Those are not supposed to be on the floor. They're supposed to be in my swing. Get up, Trip. All of it. Put them all in the swing. They're not carpets, they're blankets. For two, move that wagon to the back. Get it out of the walkway. I'm buying carpets for around that stuff so you guys don't have to put your feet on the floor. I can't stand my feet on the floor either. I don't know why. It's a thing. All right. Elizabeth. I always have to have slippers, socks, shoes. Like, I can definitely put my feet in, like, sand or in grass. I can do that. But if I'm in the house, for some reason, I can't have my feet on bare floor. It bothers me. I don't know why. I know I'm weird. Okay. Elizabeth. Your January is starting out with Sneaky Pete right here. All right, let's see what this is. Okay. 10 of Wands. Okay. Let's see who's the pain in the ass here. You got the World here to the Emperor. I'm going to say there is a man that's going to circle you in January, if he's not already present, that is going to try to control you. Say bye, bitch. Say bye. All right? You have a man who's going to try to control you. No. You have a brain for a reason. You don't need to have a man making your fucking decisions.
Ow!
All right? say no thank you. No thank you. All right. Six of Wands in February. Victory and success. Okay. With the Hierophant. Okay. I'm going to kick that Hierophant card out of all of these decks. I'm tired of seeing that fucker show up. But I'm going to say the reason why that fucker is showing up for all of you in all of your readings is because you all need to learn something new. Okay? This is not the year to not know things, not study things, not learn things. Okay? The Hierophant is here for all of you because we all need to learn new things. Whether that's AI, whether that's about ourselves, whether that's about what makes us happy, whether that's about learning new skills and talents. I think we all need to do this. Okay? And I think that's why the Hierophant keeps showing up. All right, you got options here on how to make money. But the Ten of Pentacles is here. So, okay, the Ten of Pentacles is here for February. And you got victory and success. Okay? So, you may be signing contracts. Signing a contract on how to make money. More money. Okay? All right, March is here with the Two of Swords. Stay focused. Okay? Stay focused. All right. Yep. You guys have a lot of what's the truth, too. Make sure you're staying truthful to yourself and honest to yourself. Okay, once again, we got money rolling in. We got money rolling in and beginning on a new journey. Okay? Two aces back to back is new beginnings. Okay? So, March is full of new beginnings for you. April is here with the work card. How you make money. Okay? How you make money. Okay. And the Five of Coin. All right. Don't take a job that is not willing to pay you what you're worth. Okay? Yep. Six of Wands, victory and success, and the Star card, wish fulfillment. Okay? So, you got the Three of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles. That also could be a layoff. Could be a layoff. I don't think it is, though, because you got the victory and success with the wish fulfillment. Okay? Or this is about you asking for a raise, and the job says, we can't afford that. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. Don't take that answer. All right. May is here. Nine of Wands. Your hard work, okay, is going to pay off. Okay, but you're confused about something, can't see something clearly. What is this? All right. Acting quickly on goals and going with the flow. All right. Okay. So, Spirit says, work smarter, not harder. Okay? Work smarter, not harder. Not harder. Sorry. In May. Okay? Act quickly on your goals. Don't hesitate. And still go with the flow. And I know that's, you're going to be like, but, and I get it. And that's probably where the but comes in. Okay? But sometimes I'm going to be confused on how to do that. All right? Just remember, work smarter, not harder. Okay? I think you're going to figure it out. I feel like I want to say more about that. Nine of Wands is about working hard but taking breaks. And the Moon card is about Not seeing something clearly. Go with the flow and act quickly on goals. That's like, yeah, work smarter, not harder. You know how a lot of the gurus always say you have to work hard to manifest? No, you don't. No, you don't. I mean, you have to do something to manifest. You can't just sit on your ass and let the universe, bring shit in. You have to. I always say the universe is a lean in. You have to lean in 60 for the universe to lean in 40. But the universe ain't leaning in 60, so you can lean in 40. Okay? The universe will help you, but you have to help yourself. Okay? Alright. June is here with the 3 of Wands. There's your ship coming in. Okay? Something that you've been waiting for is finally coming in. And the 9 of Swords. Don't worry about it. Okay? Don't worry about how or when or why. Have faith. Have faith that it'll do it. Okay? Have faith. Know that it's coming. Alright? So, your ships are coming in May. Or in June. And then July is here. 5 of Wands. Okay. With the Lovers. Could be fighting with the people that you love, honestly. Okay? The Lovers is people that you love, and the 5 of Wands is fighting. Okay? And we got, not being happy, and something is out of balance. Okay? Something is out of balance in the people that you surround yourself with. And that's why there's fighting. In July. That's the major energy of July. Okay. August is here. 4 of Pentacles. Save your money. I'm going to say there's probably something coming in. But you're generally happy. Even though the finances are not that great. Ace of Cups is being the happy of happy. Okay? Okay. You got the Devil card here. Alright, with the Page of... Is that Page of Wands? Page of Wands. Okay. Move away from toxicity. Okay? Don't waste your energy on toxic people or situations. Okay? Focus on what makes you happy. Okay? Alright. September is here with options. Okay? And 2 coins, deciding something on finances. You may have some kind of financial options coming in, and you're not really quite sure which one to pick. I don't think you could pick wrong, though. Okay? So, yep. Confidence is key, and making plans for the future. So have the confidence that things will work out for you so you can still move ahead with your plans. Alright? In September. Even if it seems like the money's not there, it still will be. Okay? And the 5 of Pentacles in October with the Wheel of Fortune. What did I just say? So, thinking that the money's not going to be there carries into October. But you got the Wheel of Fortune. So, it's not going to stay long. You're going to have the money. Yep. She was back to the same. 2 of Pentacles and making plans. Alright, and then November, the 10 of Cups. So whatever is hanging you up in September and October as far as making plans and having the finances to back those plans up, okay, it's going to work out for you. And November, 10 of Cups, okay, that's about being happy of happy again, okay. Seven of Swords. I honestly don't think that's sneaky Pete. I think that's about being strategic and doing the things that you love and want to do. Okay? So, just strategize in November. And then December is here with the Moon card. Okay. Not seeing something clearly. Two of Swords. What to focus on. Not really quite sure what to focus on. Okay. The Sun card here with the King of Pentacles. Once again, it'll still work out. You're going to know what to focus on. Focus on what makes you happy. And then there's your finances following in pursuit. Okay. All right. And that was for Elizabeth. I'm going to say this is a month for your finances being good and things working out for you. But as far as the people in your life, hi, Trip. As far as the people in your life, you may have to say goodbye to some people.
Hello, Grandma.
Hi, Trip.
Trip. Ted, what color of grandma is this?
What color of grandma am I? I don't know. What color am I?
Because he pointed at a picture and he was saying, what color is this? And he said, what color of grandma is this?
Okay.
It's funny.
So, your finances is good. Making decisions is okay. But the people around you, like I said, you may have to kick some people to the curb. And when I say that, I don't mean that you have to cut off all ties. What I mean is there are some people in your immediate circle that you're going to have to move to the outside circle. Okay? I'm not saying that you have to say goodbye to them, period. All right? Now, let me look at your... Okay. Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption to say. Okay. All right, Lady Libra, you're up. Lady Libra. Hi, Winnie, I'm here and I'm glad you've seen using the cards I gifted you. They're really great energy cards. They're an all-around good balanced cards. Like, they don't take on energies. They don't tell me I don't want to do that, or I don't want to work on that, or I'm not reading that. Those cards that you gave me, they're just a great balance. They when I pull them out, they're willing to work with me on anything that I want to work on. There's other decks that are like, no. But not these. These are like, if you need me to do it, I'm there. So I really like these cards. Do you use them, Lady Libra? Do you use these cards? Chip, you're so cute. Alright. Me and my friend have that trouble with decks all the time. You need to listen. Alright? You need to listen. I have a deck that refuses to be flipped over and then shuffled from that side. Refuses it. Hates it. Will not shuffle together. If you try to do it face up. Will not do it. They want to be shuffled top up all the time. And if you try to turn them around and shuffle it, it'll out of your hands every time. So listen to your decks. They'll tell you what they want. Okay? That's why when I paint you guys a picture, these decks that I paint you a picture with, they will only work with the decks that they're with. I can't take decks out of here and put them in here. They won't do it. They will pick what they're going to work with. And these guys picked what they're going to work with when I paint you guys a picture. And they pick the order of what they want too. They're not going to, like, I can't take this deck, which is your first card, and paint me a picture and shove it in the back. Shove it in here, and I can't take this deck and put it in here, and I can't take this deck and put it back here. They won't do it. So your cards will definitely talk to you and let you know what they want and what they're going to work with. Okay, Lady Libra. The decks sound sassy. My decks are very sassy. Okay, Lady Libra, you got the 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. With the High Priestess. All right. Your intuition is going to pay off. So definitely listen to it. Okay? Whatever you're feeling, whatever information you're getting, especially when it comes to people, listen. Okay? Your 10 of Cups, though, is here. That's about you being very, very, very happy. Okay? Very happy. But when it comes to people and your intuition about trusting someone, listen. Because it's right. It's spot on. Okay? All right. We got the 9 of Pentacles for February. That's about your finances. Okay? With the Temperance. I think your patience and patience and your balance is going to pay off. I think the universe sees that you've been very patient, okay, especially about your finances, and so you got the Wheel of Fortune here. It is going to pay off. Okay. But you got you got the 3 of Swords. You have some kind of disappointment. No, I'm sorry, the 4 of Swords. That's not the 3. The 4 of Swords is about pampering yourself. Resting, relaxing, spa day, vacation day, resting. Okay? So, once again, it's okay in February for you to relax. Okay? Universe has got it. All right, the Strength card in January, February, March. Okay, let's see what this is. And the Hanged Man. Yep. Okay, and the energy is options here and being practical. Okay, options and being practical. Queen of Cups. Okay, so not a big month about big broad movements, but you still have options here, okay, for March. April is here, and yes, here comes the sun. Do. All right, and 3 of Cups. All right, that's about celebrating and having fun and being very happy and spending time with friends. Okay. You got the Queen of Swords with the 2 of Pentacles. Financially deciding something. Okay. And yes. Okay. Make sure you're speaking your truth. Okay. Not a month not to be transparent. Okay. Hey, you want a chicken nugget?
No.
Okay. All right. You're tired and you need to go to bed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then May is here with your Ace of Cups. We'll take it. All right. But the Moon card is also here. Even though you're happy, there's something that you're emotionally confused about, and the moon is on the moon. Okay? So you're not seeing something clearly. But you're doing things that make you happy regardless. So, I don't know. The moon, something is going to be in your head. Maybe keeping you up at night. This could be about dreams being weird. Okay. But the Ace of Cups definitely backs up the Page of Cups. He's holding the Ace of Cups. He's literally holding the Ace of Cups. So, you're doing the things that make you happy, but for some reason you're still, about something. Okay? June is here with the Two of Cups. Two of Cups is about spending time with somebody, a date, conversations, going out for coffee, getting to know somebody, okay? But it could be an offer, too, okay? And then there's the Devilly Hierophant, okay? I should say Devilly. There's the Hierophant. It's about learning something, getting advice, giving advice, the written word, okay? And you got the Emperor to the Hierophant. Again, the Hierophant on the Hierophant. Okay? So, learning something. Maybe maybe this is about you learning about this. Two of Cups person here. Maybe you're learning something about them. And this is the Emperor, so I'm going to say you're learning something about a man. Okay? In June. So this could be the date. This could be date night. Okay? And the Nine of Swords in July, of course. Nine of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. Okay? Let me see what this is. Okay. Listening to your intuition again. And the Wheel of Fortune is backing up your Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Nine of Swords is about being in your head about something. Okay? And the Queen of Cups is about your feels. You're in your head about how you feel about something. And I'm going to say it's probably about that date going on. I don't know if you get ghosted or I don't know if this carries on. Okay? But Wheel of Fortune to the Ace of Pentacles. Go play slots. Go gamble. Bingo. Scratchers. Okay? Because the Wheel of Fortune with the Ace of Pentacles says there is money somewhere coming in. Somehow. And not by work. Okay. Alright. August is here. And there's the money. Okay. August is here. And there's the Ten of Pentacles. Having to make a judgment call on some money. All right, and then the Six of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. All right, August is going to be a very lucrative financial month. Period. Okay. All right, September is here with the Six of Swords. Moving on to better things. Okay, with the Lovers. Okay. Doing something that you love or spending time with people that you love. Making plans and walking away from the bullshit. Making plans, but walking away from things that no longer are good for us. No longer can be useful. Okay? Okay, October, the Hermit. Alright, the Hermit is about being alone. Soul searching. All right, to the Five of Cups. All right. Something isn't working out. Okay, and maybe that's why you're going within. But you have the Three of Wands, which is about something happening that you've been waiting, but the World is here. So you got new beginnings, but you got endings. All right. And the Five of Cups says that. The Five of Cups says, this thing isn't working. We need to let it go. And the world is bye-bye. Okay. But you got the Hermit. The Hermit to the Three of Wands. So something that you've been really passionate about on the inside, something that you've been wanting, something that you've been soul searching on is showing up. Okay. November is here, and there it's that rascally devil, the Hierophant, again. All right. With Eight of Cups. Yep. Why you need to walk away from something. You may be researching. Now, when I say researching, that's just literally about, that doesn't have to be about cracking open books and searching on the web. Researching about why you should walk away from something is just literally you looking at the facts. What is the facts of this matter? This is about you not using heart space, about deciding why you need to walk away from something. This is about you mentally, I have a hard time with this word, mentally compartmentalizing. Compartmentalizing. That word. I can't say it. I don't know why I can't say it. It never, like, I can see it and my mouth don't want to do the words. This is about you mentally putting things in boxes as far as what is this? Is this useful to me? Can I use it? What does it mean? And then moving on to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. And the Eight of Cups, after you do that, says you're going to be looking at things that are useful and things that are not useful. Compartmentalizing. Right? Compartmentalizing. So I am saying it right. For some reason, though, it doesn't seem like I'm saying it right. Compartmentalizing. Compartmentalizing. Okay. Anyway, you're doing that in November. Yeah. And we have the Justice card with being enthusiastic. Okay. The Justice card is about you weighing the facts, weighing out something, weighing out what you know, weighing out. Okay. But still being enthusiastic about your future. All right. And then December is here, and there's this little rascally dude. Okay. Something toxic. Six of Wands. Let me see what this is. King of Swords, acting quickly on goals, but hanging on. Okay. I honestly don't think... I don't think that the devil is toxic in this situation. I think this is about you being very committed, okay, to acting on goals, okay, and having victory and success. So I think what's coming to an end is this, okay, is what I think. Okay. All right. And that was for Lady Libra. Lady Libra, like, you've got a lot of good financial opportunities and money coming in. Okay. You do. You got, your money looks good also this year. Okay. Looks like you got a lot of good things coming in. But it also looks like you're in your head a lot about what is the right thing to do. Okay? You're going to be in your head a lot about, do I really want this? Or do I really need to throw this away? Or do I really need to stop this? Or do I really need to take this to the next level? Okay? I think that's also going to be a major theme for you this year. Now, let me just look at your basics. Yeah, I think the only troubling month that you're going to have is December a little bit, and July. Everything else is great. Okay? So, July and December. Okay. Okay. You're welcome, lady. All right. Let's see. Denise Knapp. Where is Denise Knapp? Denise Knapp. All right, Denise, you're up. Okay. He used to be a really good eater. He used to be a really, really good eater, but this winter, this fall and winter, he has really slowed down about not being a good eater. Hi, baby. Boy, your cheeks are red, red, red. Are you okay?
I can't see that.
Okay. Woo. You have an old moderator here. Where? Where's my old moderator? Someone who I haven't seen at all. What are you talking about, PD Edits? How do you know they're an old moderator? Is it their name in blue? Who is it? Oh, Adverse Flower. That's Allie. Hey, Allie. Yep, that's my alley-oop. That's my alley-oop. LS Divers, am I in the queue? I don't know. I'm sure you are, though, if you said me. Oh, it's okay, Allie. I'm just focused on my list. Hi, Allie. Happy holidays, my love. All right, Denise Knapp. You're starting out your January with the 3 of Cups. Celebrating, going out, having fun, letting your hair down. Okay? The wish fulfillment is here. All right, and then the energy on that is going to be King of Pentacles and the 5 of Pentacles. I'm going to say 2 things. I'm going to say if there's a man showing up this January, he's broke as a joke, don't fuck with him. Okay? Now, if this ain't a man showing up broke as a joke, then your finances are going to be better, but the bill that comes in, you're going to be able to pay it. All right? Because you get the King of Pentacles first, and then the bill came in. So money is there, But then there's an unexpected expense that you're going to have to cover this January. The money is there. Okay? But if this is a person, the King of Pentacles, that's pretending to have money, but he's broke as a fucking joke. So don't fuck with that. All right. February is here. Four of Pentacles. Be very conscious of your money. Moon card. All right. Not seeing something clearly. Yep. You got determination here with the 9 of Swords. Get out of your head. All right. The 9 of Swords to the Moon card says that you got a lot of worries and they really play a part at nighttime. Like, you're usually fine if you're on your feet and the sun is up, but the minute you go to bed and try to close your eyes, you got monkey brain. You got the squirrel hops on the roundy thing and starts running, right? Don't worry about it. Okay? If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it always. Okay? So, if you have some kind of financial hiccup in February, you'll be fine. Okay? Don't worry about it. You're not gonna lose your house. You're not gonna fall into financial failure. Okay? Just stay determined and honest and attitude of gratitude. You still have to stay upbeat. Okay? Don't let anything kick you down and then keep kicking you while you're down. And you know why I know that it's going to work out? Because in March, you're going to be very happy. 10 of Cups. Okay? So, and the Lovers. Okay, let me see what this is. Yep, your ships are coming in, so stay focused. Okay? Your ships are coming in, so stay focused. Don't squirrel out. Okay? Don't squirrel out. Stay focused. Do the things that you love. Spend the time with people that you love. Okay? And stay happy. Because when you tell the universe you're happy, then the universe will give you more of happy. But if you tell the universe, I'm scared, then the universe is going to give you more, I'm scared. All right. April is here with the Hierophant. All right. What are we learning, researching? All right. We're researching those ships coming in. 3 of Wands. This is the energy from March. Okay. Something that we're finally trying to manifest lands. Okay. And in April, you now have to deal with that. Okay. Yep. We get creative new beginnings and not going backwards no more. Creative new beginnings and not going backwards. We're leaving that place of confusion and we're moving on. Okay. You see the little lizard right there, that little chameleon? That's about adapting. Okay. That's about adapting to changes. Okay. May is here. 2 of Wands. Planning for the future. Okay. With the 5 of Cups. All right. Let me see here. The World with the Ace of Pentacles. I think in May you're going to be trying to do something, but you're going to feel like it's going to fail, but it's not. You got the Ace of Pentacles coming in. That's money. Okay? So you don't have to worry about endings. You don't have to worry about something not working. You don't have to worry about saying goodbye to something. Okay? Because the Ace of Pentacles says you're going to carry through on the plans. Okay? You're going to be able to carry through on your plans. So don't worry about if something doesn't work. You're still going to be able to move forward. Okay, the Fool. That is about you moving forward. All right, in June. And the Ace of Coin again. So the Ace of Coin of May is the energy that is also carrying into June. About your money. Okay? And the Fool card. Yeah. Okay? Having new beginnings. Because the money is there. Okay? And the energy is going to be the Empress and the Tower. Yep. Let that tower fall. Go with the flow here. All right? Because you got brand new beginnings. All right? So if something doesn't work out, expect the unexpected also in June. But if something doesn't work out, all right, let it go. July is here with the 7 of Wands. All right, let's see what that is. The 10 of Wands. Okay. And the 5 of Swords to the 7 of Wands. The 7 of Wands is on the 7 of Wands. So we have the 5 of Swords with the 10 of Wands. I'm going to say the 5 of Swords is going to be acting like the 5 of Wands. So in July, it's going to be a trying time because you have people who can't get along and they want to blame you. It's your fault we're fighting. No, it's not. I'm not involved. All right, but you got people pointing their finger at you. It's your fault. Okay? No, it's not. Don't take that responsibility. Okay. August is here with another Tower. Okay, let's see what's changing. Your money is changing. Okay? Your money is going to change. Yep, take action. All right? Take action. All right? About a betrayal. Okay, you got a betrayal here, and that's probably the Tower and the 4 of Coin. I'm going to say get away from... You got the Tower, the 4 of Pentacles, and the 10 of Swords. Okay? This is somebody causing... No, this is somebody... How would I say this? This is somebody becoming a burden financially. All right? This is somebody becoming a burden financially. All right? You need to take action and get the fuck out of Dodge is what you need to do. All right? Okay? You can't see it, but that's a dragon blowing out fire on that mountain. And he's got his little wand gearing up. I think he's going to try to take out the dragon. I wouldn't suggest it. All right? You may get your goose cooked if you try to take on the person that is a burden financially. Okay? So be careful with that. Okay. All right. Yep. And then here he is again. The 10 of Swords. You still got this fucktard in your energy. So, July, August, and September. Okay? The minute you see this person in July, get rid of them. That way we're not doing this in August and September. Okay? Because if you don't take care of this energy in September, that's why we're doing the reading also for August and September, is because you got a bunch of people trying to blame you for something, but you're not gonna actively be like, y'all can fuck off and leave me alone, and then leave them alone. It doesn't say that you do that in July. It says that you're like, well, maybe I did do something wrong, and take responsibility, and you shouldn't. Okay? And the reason why when you don't deal with this in July, you're dealing with this now all summer long. So, okay, there's the friend of me again. Don't fuck around and find out with this person. Get rid of them. Okay? And you got the Two of Wands. Okay? Planning. And the truth to your happiness. Okay? So, you got a friend of me. The truth, planning, and happiness. I think this is a family member. Okay? I don't think this is a boyfriend, girlfriend, or a friend. I think you have a toxic family member trying to fuck it up. Just because they're your family doesn't mean you need to put up with that from them. Toxic is toxic, even if it's family. So if you have a toxic family member, love them from afar. Okay? You don't have to have them in your circle. Alright, you got the Empress in October. God, hopefully this is the end of that ship. And the truth. Alright, speaking your truth. But it's not. Alright, you got the Devil card. And Four Swords. Alright. Your money is going to improve in November. With Four Cups, not still being happy with something. What is this? Having to make a judgment call on the money. Okay? You have to make a judgment call on the money. Why? Why are you gonna have to... Why are you not happy about it, first of all? Okay. In November, if somebody passes away, okay, and this is an inheritance, and you don't get as much as you thought, be happy that you got anything at all. Literally, okay? Okay? If you get any kind of inheritance, and you, say you knew that Dad had a will, and Dad told you that in the will you were supposed to get $20,000, okay? But by the time he dies, and the will's been retouched and redid and relooked at, and now all of a sudden you're getting like $7,000, don't be mad about that. Because you could have got nothing at all. So, I know it sucks. And I know maybe that you were expecting more. But you got something. Okay? And then you get the Wheel of Fortune for December. Okay? And you got the Four Swords. Okay? All right, and then you got the Magician to the Chariot. Like I said, you're getting enough. Okay, you are getting enough, but for some reason you're not really excited about it. December. Okay, so if this is family money, family legacy money, just like I said, be happy that you got something, because it could have been a lot worse. So I don't know if you're expecting an inheritance. If it's not an inheritance, I don't know if this is like a payout. Maybe you're expecting a payout from court or something like that. It's not going to be as much as you think, but you're getting something. Okay? Okay. All right, let me look at your basic here. You got a lot of Ace of Pentacles though, so that's good. You got a lot of money. Finances is going to be good this year. You got wish fulfillment. Okay. All right. I'm going to say your trying months of the year is going to be September and maybe February. Definitely September though. Okay? Definitely September. All right. Thank you, Denise. You're welcome. All right, where's Tim LeGems? Tim LeGems. Tim LeGems.
Grandma.
Okay. Chip Chip.
What?
Lay down so I can change your butt. Alright, hang on. I gotta change Chip. Listen to the delightful song of Baba Black Sheep. Alright. Hang on, baby boy.
Hello. I am now the new host. Well, she is gone. Hey! We are gathered here today to bless God and to have a beautiful day. Hi.
Well, it's kind of cool.
Please be the new host.
Come here, baby boy.
That's funny. Yeah, you're the new reader. Yeah, I am. I am the new reader. New and approved.
Great, Jen.
Agree with the new reader. Yeah.
Hey, quit. Quit.
What
smoke.
do you see, new reader? Hold on.
Sure, you can get a diamond.
When you got a younger son. They're saying you got younger.
Yeah, way younger.
Is this Whitney?
Let me see.
I'm gonna need it. I will find true love. The new reader will I find true love.
Let me see. Come on, I got something to do. Check. Open up. Or you
Kind
wanna go to
of.
bed? Come on. You wanna go to bed?
Cat.
Open.
Mm.
Open. You're gonna go to bed.
I think you will get a new cat. Oh, wise
Open.
one. What does the future hold
Stop.
for us? Simple for Kiki.
You wake up, Papa, you're gonna get spanking.
She's her twin. Wait, what?
No. No.
Is it hurting?
Oh, wise one, please tell us your wisdom.
Yep.
I don't know.
Let me see.
Um,
Let me see. I know. Let me see.
where is Baba? Black sheep.
Do you need some? Do you need some lotion on your butt?
That's her mini me.
You sure?
Do you have advice for us, LL? Yes, I do.
No diaper?
Have a wonderful day.
No diaper.
Yes,
You gonna run around
your
naked?
wisdom with a
What do you want?
No. No.
You want underwear?
You guys actually know my real name.
Look. Bubba. Wait.
Yes, you're welcome.
Hang on.
Oh, someone hearted.
Yeah.
Thank you for the advice. Very wise. You're welcome.
Hey, look at Grandma.
Why
You want
did
this
you
one?
send poop emoji?
You want these on?
We thank you. And I think I welcome everyone.
Well, you gotta do one or the other. Which one do you
Is
want?
that what it means?
Which one?
No. You want?
You want that one? Here, put them on.
I want to hug.
Okay.
Poop emoji is cute. Not to me. Wendy twin for sure. Well, I encountered the world of wise one.
Is it okay?
No.
I
You
don't
want these
think
back
so.
on?
No.
You want this on?
No.
Maybe. Cupcakes for all.
Oh, I love cupcakes.
They just sent a lot of cupcake emojis.
I love.
I second PD. Will I be a great warrior in the future? If you make the right decision,
Hey.
then
Hey,
yes.
Shay. Hey, Shay.
What?
Hey, you're hot.
Come on, Bubba. You want to see the people? Come here. Trip is coming.
I'm trying to,
Bubba, come here.
I'm trying to find Digger.
Come here.
No.
You want to see the people?
Where did my
Hey, come here.
dinosaur? No. No. Hey.
Look, it's people.
No people.
No people. Okay. And cupcakes, yeah.
You had better quit yelling, or you're gonna wake up Papa and he'll have your ass. Now that is enough.
Trip. Hi. They say hi, Trip.
Do you understand me?
Trip
enough.
seems to be shy. He's not shy.
Is your feet cold? Do you want socks on?
He's not shy.
It's
Oh,
cold
will
in here.
I become the best fighter? If you keep training, yes. Look, people, no people. He doesn't understand stuff yet. So I still gotta teach him. But
Hang on, I'm gonna put some.
it's Creomi. Creomi. Also, I got a hat, and it's cinnamon roll from Hello Kitty. And if you like squeeze the paws, the ears flap up, and you just then it flaps up and down. Wise one, will I be a great wizard? No. Ooh. Me 139. What does that even? Are you doing the 360? Oh, nice. I love cinnamon roll. That's the best senior, senior, no, character. I can't say it. Yes, we need a lotto numbers windy 2.0. Me 127. Me do the backflip 70.
Chocolate milk?
I don't get what you mean.
I don't have chocolate.
John the Donaldson. I don't know. John Donaldson 5818. I don't get what you mean. We can't handle the what from the wise one. Wise one, the winning loyalty numbers, please. TY. I don't know what to say about that. We can't handle your wisdom. Me and my sister, people say me and my sister are twins. We're not. It's too strong to be too great. Yes, Lord, numbers. Oh, hi. Oh, John Donaldson 5818.
I'm looking for your cup.
Her power is too much. Live's a gift. 9.5. I don't think so. Please like and subscribe. 24 people are on here. Coco, your grandma's twin. Oh, I stay with her a lot on the weekends and days that we don't go to school. Please like and subscribe. Do you bless me? And
Well, I got chicken nuggets on the
wise
table.
one.
You're gonna eat
I
them or
bless
not?
everyone.
All right. So bye.
Bye.
Hey, have you seen Trip's cup, the rainbow top one? Me either. Huh?
I just share mine with them.
Okay.
I never saw them with a cup.
Oh, all right. Hi. Sorry about that. I went on the search for a cup.
They keep calling me your twin.
Yeah, Coco. That's Coco. I know. You look so young. Thanks, Mr. Trotter. Thanks. Yeah, she's probably could be my mini-me. I think they all could probably be my mini-me. All of my grandkids are super sweet, though. They really are. Okay. I can't find your cup. I need to find cup. You had your cup because it had chocolate milk in it. What'd you do with your cup, Trip? Oh, Punky, you're tired. Hey, come lay down with Papa. You're tired. Lay down with, how about lay down with Coco? Do you want me to hold you? Trip. You can't sleep there, standing up. Come lay down with Papa. Oh yeah, what kind of advice did Coco give you? Coco. Oh my goodness. You're writing, you need the wise one back. Yeah, I know, I'm hearing it. Well, Coco, I guess you better learn how to read tarot cards then, because you better learn how to read tarot cards. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I guess you better learn how to read them. Look, I can give you guys Coco back. Me and Trip, we can hit that bed and go right to sleep. Oh my fucking god. What is this? It was literally right in front of me this whole time. It was literally right in front of me the whole time. There's the sippy cup. Shay! Come sit in my seat for a minute so I can make him some some chocolate milk.
We can't find the pin for the trailer. Oh, you found it. Nice.
Alright, they want to talk to you anyway.
I'm too short for this chair. Shh. I have the tablet and it's Grandma here with us, so we have her. Yay, the wise one. We miss you. Heck yeah, wise one. What time is it here? For me, it's 10 o'clock. We love the wise one. Look. Yeah, thank you for having me. What will they statue for you? Thank you. Someone will have the world. That's all I'm saying. Wendy 2.0 is a musician. Wendy found the cup because of you. A kingdom for you. Such manners. We're so honored. Thank you. Wise one for true love. I used to have long hair. I just cut it off. It was too hot behind my neck. Anyone who dares to hurt Coco will ride the dwarf. It's 10:02. They said anyone who ever dares to hurt Coco.
Come on, write it down. I used to beat her ass all the time. She's super stubborn. She's an Aquarius. She's an Aquarius. We used to do rounds. The internet is shitty here, so the video will be fuzzy. Are you okay? I bet that did hurt. Yeah, she's an Aquarius. All right, let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Say me in the chat if I still owe you your 2026 spread. Okay? Oh, I don't know if she'll be crazy like that in her when she's 15. They're a lot more. I was soft-hearted, but her and Claire Bear are way soft-hearted. I don't know if they'll be crazy like me. Super soft-hearted. I was soft-hearted too, but I don't think I was that soft-hearted. So I really don't know. Okay. All right, where am I at? 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 Okay. Nathalie. Nathalie, you didn't get yours yesterday? Nathalie. Nathalie, you didn't get yours yesterday. Hey, taters. Okay. All right, Nathalie. Well, your January starting out with toxicity. Okay. Not the year to be dealing with that shit. Okay. Two of Wands. Planning for the future. All right. Yep, Five of Cups and the Five of Wands. All right. Two fives in a reading is proceed with caution. All right. So January is going to be a proceed with caution month. You got two fives back to back with the Devil card. Okay. Even though you are actively making plans, this little bastard is going to cause you problems. Okay? So, the minute somebody is toxic, the minute somebody has shitty things out of their mouth, say bye. Okay? We're not putting up with that. All right. Five of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay? With the Sun card. February looks to be a very good month as far as, yep, goals, reaching goals, and making judgment calls, okay, in your favor.
We can do the number 7.
Yeah, but the Sun card is the best card in the deck.
Can I get number 7?
Yeah. Okay. March is here with the Three of Cups, celebrating, letting your hair down. Okay. Hey, quit hitting the table. The Chariot, traveling, the car, moving towards something, moving away from the shit, moving, period, traveling, like I said, meeting goals, okay, the energy with the Hangman and the Queen of Swords, okay. All right. Okay. The Queen of Swords is about being honest and truthful, but not cocky. Okay? But not cocky. So, telling the truth, spreading wisdom, but not being a know-it-all. Okay? And the Hangman is here. All right? About looking at something different. Okay? All right. April is here with the Seven of Wands. Let's see what that is. That's either about Eight of Wands. Being at the right place at the right time. Good news is coming in. And your plans are working out. We're taking action now on the plans that we were making. Where was that Two of Wands? Right? Or I didn't have a Two of Wands. Thought I had a Two of Wands. Okay. Anyway, okay. Making plans, taking action in April. Okay. May, Four Swords. So the general energy for May is just relaxing, resting, not big energy. Okay. Four Swords on the Four Swords. Yep. Okay. And the Six of Pentacles with the Three of Cups. Okay. Finances are going to be good. You have some... May says it's time to get out and have fun. Okay. You've worked hard. You're making stuff happen. You got equal balance in work play. Okay. But when you have playtime, make sure you're playing. Okay. You've had a lot of resting coming in the beginning of the month, but it's okay to get out and have fun too. Okay? It's okay to get out and have fun too. All right, June is here with the Two of Cups. Okay? With Three of Wands. Okay, your ships are coming in. Something that you've been wanting. It's finally making its way to you. Yeah, you got wish fulfillment and the Fool card. Brand new beginnings. Okay. The Two Cups, I'm going to say, is probably just getting to know somebody very well. Okay. Going out on a date. Possibly having coffee with somebody. Making a new friend. Okay. July is here with the Judgment card. Having to make a judgment call. Okay. With Temperance. Something about being balanced and patient. You got the Hermit card to the Six of Swords. Thinking about moving. Literally. Okay. Thinking about moving. Okay. So, you maybe make a judgment call about moving. August. Death card. Change and transformation. Okay. With Justice. Balancing it out. Thinking about something. Okay. And then you get the High Priestess. Thinking about something. In the Hierophant. Thinking about something. I'm going to say August is going to be a big month of you making decisions on thoughts. Okay? I don't think this is about just being whimsical and doing something. It looks like August you're going to be really thinking of, what do I want? Where do I see myself? What can I work on? What do I need to give up? What do I need to work on? Where do I need to be? Where do I see myself? August is going to be a lot of deep thinking and really looking at your life. Okay? And then September, you get the Tower card with Nine of Wands. Feeling like your hard work is not paying off. Okay? Now, you got the Tower card also. Ooh, that is so cold. Don't swing so big. You're stirring up cold air.
Every time when I scroll down, I always find your line.
Anyway. Alright, you got the Tower card with the Frenemy. Okay? So, you're going to... I think you're going to try to trust somebody and you're going to find out that you couldn't trust them. Okay? You're getting to know somebody and then you find out that they stab you in the back. Okay? And the Nine of Wands would say you're being defensive. You feel defensive. You feel like you need to defend your energy. Okay? October. Yep, there the frenemy is again. So that energy is carrying into October. Okay? With wish fulfillment. Regardless. Okay? And the energy. Yep. Okay. practical approaches to how to make money. Okay, but your 10 of Pentacles is there in October. And 2 of Pentacles. Now we're juggling the finances. Okay? And the 2 of Swords, staying focused. 2 2s in your reading is transitions. Okay? And then you've got the Justice card to the Star card. Okay? Wish fulfillment and balance. Okay? And December is here with the 2 of Swords, staying focused again. With the Hangman. Okay? And we got victory and success with the Moon card. Finally seeing something for what it was worth. Finally seeing something truthfully. You got victory and success here. Okay? So, oh my gosh. Alright, Nathalie, that was yours.
We're going, Moki. We're going.
Okay, let me look at your general. Just your general cards that I first come up with. Let me tell you which months are going to be the most trying. Definitely January right off the bat. Because January had the Devil card. Definitely October. Okay, so it's going to be January, October, and September are going to be your trying months. Okay? January, September, and October.
Where are you going?
All right.
We're going.
Mr. Trotter, you're up. Mr. Trotter. Mr. Trotter.
Oh, he's not laughing when the cat doesn't tackle the screen.
Yeah, I know what he was laughing at.
I didn't know what he was. Papa, look.
You're welcome, Natalie. Okay.
Hang on, Bubba.
Oh.
No, yeehaw.
I'm fucking
Yeehaw. You want to get ugly?
Okay.
I'm literally buckling him.
You like it? Wait. Wait.
Okay. The cats are saying time to change. I gotta get a new deck here. I gotta replace the cats. Okay. What am I replacing the cats with? This deck. Alright. Okay. The crow deck is coming in. Okay, the crow deck. Mr. Trotter.
Hi, Kitty. Hi, Grandma.
Hi, baby.
Did you have bubbles?
Do I have bubbles? I don't have bubbles. Do you have bubbles?
Hey, it's a bubble.
Alright, Mr. Trotter. Your January is starting out with the 4 of Swords. Rest, relax. You have a blessing coming in. The 4 of Swords is about downtime and resting and relaxing, but the window is somebody receiving a blessing. So, You are going to receive a blessing in January, and your money is going to be fine. The 3 of coin is working for money, the job, promotion, raise, showcasing your skills and your talents, possibly even learning new skills. And because this is about maybe possibly updating your skills and your crafts, you also got new skills on that card too. And good news coming in. Okay. All right. February, Ace of Cups, being happy. Okay.
Grandma, I think everybody likes me on there.
They do. And the 3 of Cups. All right. Celebrating, getting out and having fun. Now, you have the Lovers, but then you have the 7 of Swords. And I'm going to tell you, if you're meeting somebody in February about going out, you could be meeting somebody when you go out. And that's maybe where the Ace of Cups is coming in with the Lovers card. But you can't trust this person. 7 of Swords. Okay? So be careful with that. Like I said, if you want to fuck around and find out, fine. But this is not your forever person. March is in, all right, with the 6 of Cups. Okay. And we got that with the Star card. A wish fulfillment. Something that you've been wanting from the past is finally now coming in. Man. But once again, you got somebody stabbing you in the back. All right. So don't be a fool. You have, if this could be an ex. If this is an ex, don't be a fool and take them back. Don't be a fool and take them back, thinking that they've changed, because they have not. Okay? And you can't, and yes, I know. Well, how do you know they haven't changed? That tells me they haven't changed. 10 of Swords. Same old, same old. Okay, April is here with the Lovers again. Oh my gosh. Mr. Trotter. Ace of Cups. Okay, let's see what that says. Ace of Wands to the 2 of Swords. All right. Well, Ace of Wands is about passionate new beginnings, and the 2 of Swords says stay focused. You may have somebody coming in for you, Mr. Trotter. I'm not going to lie. You got the Lovers here twice. Okay, you got the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Wands. Hey, quit. Okay. But you also have a lot of backstabbing going on. Alright?
I shouldn't be on your live. I can do this.
Alright. In May, you got victory and success. Okay? With making a judgment call. Okay? And we have the 3 of Wands and being enthusiastic now. So something you've been waiting on is finally coming in May. And it's time to be enthusiastic. June is here with the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. Okay? With the Sun card. June is going to be shining. Okay? We got traveling. All right. We got going places. We got meeting goals. We got possibly even getting a new car. Okay. Moving ahead, moving on. And you got 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. So, probably the best month in this whole spread is going to be June. Okay. July is here with the 2 of Wands, planning for the future. Okay. With the World, an ending. Okay. An ending to not being able to move forward. All right. Okay. We got home. The 4 of Wands. Four of Wands is about home, stability, security. Could be about celebrating too. Okay, with the Queen of Swords. Being honest. Okay. Five of Swords for August. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Eight of Swords. Okay, let me see if you're in it or leaving that behind. Yeah, I'm going to say you're going to be, even though you got winner, winner, chicken dinner, so you hurt somebody else's feelings, and I think that's going to worry you some. Because you got the Four of Pentacles and the Hermit.
Grandma.
Okay. So,
Hey, Grandma, give me the alphabet.
honey, you do the alphabet. I'm busy. Okay.
Can I get alphabet?
So you're going to get your way with, yes. You're going to get your way with some, Chip. Yes.
Can I get a bit of alphabet?
Chip. Yes.
It's alphabet.
That kid needs to go to bed.
Alphabet.
Okay. Anyway,
Alphabet.
Five of Swords, you're going to get your way. It is going to piss somebody else off. But the one that's going to piss off, it's going to also make you feel sad or bad that this person also didn't get their way.
It's for fish.
Okay. September is here.
It's for four.
Oh, hold on. That is the Five of Swords. No, wait. Oh, that's the Seven of Swords. Sorry. I'm like, why am I going to Five of Swords all of a sudden? Seven of Swords.
Jellyfish.
Stop yelling.
Can I get jellyfish?
Why are you yelling?
It's a jellyfish.
In the Eight of Cups. We're walking away from Sneaky Pete. Seven of Swords is somebody who you can't trust. Eight of Cups says we're walking away from that. Okay? Okay, you got the Two of Wands and the Sun card. Also making plans for the future. Okay? October is here, and there's your money coming in October. Okay? Eight of Coin, more money. Okay? Working, getting a raise, getting a job, getting a promotion, getting a new job that even pays more. Okay? All right, yep, Six of Swords and Page of Swords. Okay? We're moving on to something better, and it's time. Okay? All right. Nine of Wands, working hard. Okay? With Four of Coins, saving our money. Okay? Yeah. You got an unexpected bill coming in, and I'm glad you saved your money, because then there's that bill. But you're going to be able to handle it. Okay? And then wish fulfillment in December. Okay? With rest, relax, pamper yourself. Okay? Really paying attention to yourself. You get the Devil card to the Hanged Man. I'm going to say December's not the time to, even though, now listen, even though you got the Four of Swords and it is about resting and relaxing and pampering yourself, it's not about being lazy. Okay? If you get lazy in December, that's falling off the deep end. Okay? All right, there you go, Mr. Trotter. Let me look at just your general energy and see what months are going to be trying. Okay.
Now I know my ABC. I'm listening with you.
Okay. Looking at these basic cards for the month, I'm going to say
Can I get one more count? Yeah.
September. I think September is going to be a tricky month for you. Okay. September. Thank you, Mr. Trotter. All right, where's Lady Bug Moon? I need Lady Bug Moon. Lady Bug Moon. Lady Bug Moon. Yep, I see her. You too, Trandrew. Happy holidays. Okay. Let me shuffle your cards, Lady Bug Moon, and then we'll get going, okay? Well, she likes you too.
Yeah, I know. She was telling everybody to let me come back. Everybody wants me back.
Yeah, everybody's got a favorite. Huh?
I don't know how to do favorite.
Well, this is why this is probably could be a legacy channel. I carry on until I can't carry on no more, and then one of you girls are gonna have to take it over and carry on.
She will do some dumb stuff on it.
Who?
Clara.
Clara doesn't do dumb stuff on it. They actually like Clara too. Shay Shay. Clara shares her art with them. Okay. My hands are getting tired of shuffling. Okay. All right, Lady Bug Moon. Whoa. How did I do that? And how did I know you weren't in there? Okay, hang on. You had a supernatural card in the deck here. Okay. Okay. Your January is starting out with the 7 of Wands. Let's see if this is being at the right place at the right time. 7 of Coin. 7 of 2 sevens is on the right path. So, whatever you're doing, you're on the right path. Okay? Being at the right place at the right time. Okay? With your finances. Yep. 10 of Coin and the Queen of Wands. Being enthusiastic and towards your happiness towards the year. I think you got big plans this year and big dreams, so keep them in mind. Okay? February is here with your work. The 3 of Pentacles is the job card. Getting a job, getting a raise, getting a promotion, going back to school, updating your skills, getting a degree, getting a diploma, getting a certificate, entrepreneuring with a group of people. If it was the 8 of Pentacles, that's entrepreneuring on your own. Okay? But this is a group of people possibly starting another company, a smaller company. Okay? But regardless, your finances are good. Okay? Now, the judgment is here about making some kind of judgment call. Okay? The Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Swords. Wheel of Fortune is about abundance and fortune changing in your favor. The thing about the Wheel of Fortune, though, it's not a fast-moving action. If you want to think of the Wheel of Fortune as far as movement, think of the Ferris wheel at the fair. The Ferris wheel. You know how it just goes tick 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 tick, right? It's not fast moving, right? Neither is the Wheel of Fortune, unless it had a fast card with it, like the Chariot. That'd be the only way to change. Okay. So, but the Ace of Swords is here. Make sure that you're staying true to your happiness. What makes you happy. Okay? And the High Priestess is here for March. Pay attention to your intuition. Pay attention to your intuition. Okay? Yep, Ace of Cups and the Six of Swords. Being very, very happy and moving on to something better. Okay. January, February, March, April. There's your money. There's your money. Now, the Ace of Pentacles is not the paycheck. It's getting a job or getting a raise, because the Ace of Pentacles is money won, found, or given. When you get a raise, that's money given to you. Okay? But it is not the money you make on a paycheck. This is money that you go to the casino and win. This is money that you go to the loan officer and get. This is money from your 401k. This is retirement. All right? This is, say, IRS gets a hold of you and says, hey, we owed you back taxes from 1997. Here's $2,000. That's money found. Okay? This is not your paycheck. All right. And then you got it with the Sun card. I would be probably going to gamble in April. January, February, March. Yeah, April. Okay? I would be going to play some scratchers tickets. I would be going to the bingo parlor. I would be going to slot machines. All right, you got the Queen of Cups to the Moon card. Deep feelings. Deep feelings in April. Okay? If you're confused about something as far as your feelings, then don't rush. Don't make any hasty decisions. The Moon card says you can literally sleep on it and maybe wake up with an answer the next morning. Okay? I'm okay, baby. All right. You got the 8 of Swords on May. All right. With 6 of Pentacles. I think something about the finances is going to make you feel stuck. All right. But I wouldn't worry about it, because you got something good coming in that you've been manifesting in May. Okay. You literally went from the 8 of Swords to the 9 of Swords. Okay? Get out of your head. Do not ever get in your head and then start spiraling out of control and think that that's okay. Okay? Whatever happened in the past, it's in the past. You can't change it, and you worrying about it, it's not changing anything anyway. And worrying is just wasted energy. Okay? The only thing that you can do about shit that happens in the past is say, okay, that happened. Too bad. So sad. I gotta move on now. Okay? So this is about conversations. This is about breakups. This is about relationships turning to shit. Whether that's family, friends, lovers. Okay? But remember, it takes 2 to break it, and it takes 2 to make it. So this is not the time to, oh, I should have, I could have, I would have. It's not the time for that. Okay? Not the time for that. Yeah, relationships fall apart. Yeah, people make mistakes. We're human. To be human is to err. And that's just the way it is. Okay? No playing the blame game. All right. June is here with the Ace of Swords. And the 2 of Swords. Stay focused on you. Stay focused on your truth. Okay? You got the 2 of Swords on the 2 of Swords. Focus. Don't squirrel out. Okay? No monkey mind. Stay focused on you. All right? And stay focused on your plans. Okay? Now you got 3 twos in this reading. A new cycle is beginning in June. Period. A new cycle is beginning in June. Okay? July is here with the 6 swords, moving on to something better. Okay? With the 7 of swords, moving away from somebody who is toxic. Okay? Ace of Pentacles to the 9 of Pentacles, that's a 10 of Pentacles. So your finances are popping off, but don't deal with anybody who is toxic. You see one little red flag, you need to say goodbye. All right? Don't excuse a red flag. I don't care what it is. Oh, they just had a bad day. No, they didn't. They're toxic. Oh, they're just misunderstood. No, they're not. They're toxic. Oh, he punched the wall. He didn't punch me. Nope. Get the fuck out of there. Okay? Oh, he called me a bitch, but I guess I was kind of being a bitch. Nope. I've been married to that man for 25 years. He has never called me a bitch. Never. He has never disrespected me like that. Not even joking. When we joke and he gives me a hard time, I can say, you fucker. And we laugh about it. We can.
Yeah, I literally see him laugh.
Yeah, we laugh about it. But he would never do that to me. He thinks that's very disrespectful. He wouldn't even do it as a joke. So don't put up with somebody who wants to call you names because it's your fault. Okay? Because this is somebody who is not accountable for their own actions. They blame you for the way they act. Bye-bye. Okay? All right. Shh, baby. Okay. August is here with juggling your finances or trying to make some kind of financial decision. Okay? With the 8 of Wands. Good news coming in. Good news coming in. Okay? Yep. You got...
I really want like a ride where I can like just go around like church stores, but like my son.
Honey, I don't even know. I would have to actually probably buy you a real 4-wheeler and just govern it down. She's smiling big at me. All right, we got wish fulfillment and the justice card. It's time. Karma says you deserve your wish fulfillment. All right. Universe says you deserve it. Okay. September's here with your 3 of Wands. Ships coming in. Okay. With the 2 of Wands, making plans for the future. All right. With determination and travel, determination and moving forward, determination and taking action on that. Okay. September's here with the moon card. Now, the moon is about being confused, but when it lands in the month of October, it's very fitting for the moon to be here. October is going to be a month of mystery and excitement and how would I put this? It's like if you would not mind going to a haunted house that you know people are jumping out at you and it's fun and not scary. That's October here. When the moon falls in October, in the month of October, it's just about the mystery of it's not scary, like, I don't know how to explain this to you. I don't know, like me, I like October. October's my favorite month. I like when people start decorating their houses, and I like going to the corn mazes and the haunted houses, and I like the thought of dressing up and going trick-or-treating, and that's very nostalgic to me. But October is going to be a month of mystery, and there's a word I'm trying to come up with to explain what I'm trying to say here. So I I don't think this is going to be a month of confusion. I honestly just think it's going to be a magical, mystical month. Okay? Yeah. So, and then there's the 9 of Swords. Of course, you're going to rain on that parade. Yep, you got the 3 of Swords and the 6 of Pentacles. Well, I mean, it may be a month of confusion for you because you got nothing good here. You got the Moon, the 9 of Swords, and the 3 of Swords. This is about getting some kind of disappointing news or some kind of broken promise here. Okay? I think you're going to see that somebody breaks a promise. Somebody promises that they're going to do something for you, but it doesn't fall through. And you want it to. Okay? But as a general, if I was just going to take the Moon card in October, I still think it's going to be a very magical, mystical month. Okay? The Hierophant in November, okay, is about learning, getting advice, giving advice. All right? The 3 of Pentacles, there's the work card again. And the energy with that is learning new skills, but you're still back to the 9. I don't know, like, what is going on with you? You're in your head a lot in October, November. I don't know. I'm kind of getting like this is the anniversary of something bad, or October, November, you remember something about the past, but it's not a good past. It's something about a questionable past, but every time this comes around, you can't help but think about something from the past. All right? It's time to let that go. Okay? Remember that 2026, when you add up all of those numbers together, make 10, but a 10 makes a 1. This year is a 1 year. It's about creating the new traditions and doing the new things and going the new ways and having everything new now. Okay? This is not about reminiscing to the past days of old and then keep heartbreaking and keep worrying. Okay? And then December, you got the work card again with the 8 of Pentacles. Okay? With 3 of Cups, celebrating. Okay? And the 4 of Cups to the Lovers, still disappointed in a relationship. And I kind of see that starting, I think, October. I think there's some kind of relationship here that's falling flat on its face. Whether this is a friendship, relationship, dogship, I don't know what this is, but okay. The best month for you was which one was it? April. The best month overall is going to be April, as far as just looking at all the cards. But let me peel away and then just get the basic. Okay. Rick Anderson, did you not get one of these readings yesterday? I thought you did. Rick Anderson, did you not get this reading yesterday? If you've already got this breakdown, you don't get it again. Okay? Okay. The most trying months for you, Ladybug. is going to be maybe May. Okay, May, you got the Eight of Swords. So, as a general energy, it's going to be May. Other than that, you got really good cards here. Okay, so May may be the month that you're like, ugh, I'm glad that's over. Okay. Okay.
Grandma, when you leave again, just tell me and they will be glad.
I know. Chandru, I don't go by numbers. You know this. I don't know how many times I've got to tell you that. I don't go by like numbers. I never go by like numbers in my readings, guys. Okay? You know it's first come, first serve. It's always going to be first come, first serve. He isn't here? Okay, well that's fine. I thought I already did him yesterday, though. Alright, what about Nadia? Nadia George. Nadia George. It is getting late. Nadia George. Nadia George. Alright, there you are. I'll get you, Olga. Hang on. We still got a little bit to go. It's going on 11 o'clock. Okay, try to finish up. If not, then we'll just come back again tomorrow and finish up tomorrow. Okay? If I get too tired to finish, you guys, then we'll just carry on for tomorrow. Okay? So, nobody's going to leave here without getting their breakdown. I can't remember if I did him yesterday or not. I thought I did Rick Anderson yesterday. So, I don't know. Okay. Nadia. Let's break it down, shall we? Alright, you're January, starting with the 7 of Wands. Let's see if you're at the right place at the right time. You are the Magician. You're manifesting. Okay? Be at the right place at the right time. Yep. Alright, focus on those pentacles because it's coming because you're manifesting it. What did I just say? You got the Magician on the Magician. Manifesting. Okay. And then there's that money right there. Remember what I said? You're focused on your Ace of Pentacles, and there it is. In February. Okay. 2 of Pentacles. Now we're looking at those aces. Okay. Trying to figure it out. We got the Moon card, though, with the 5 of Swords. The thing about this 5 of Swords, it reminds me a lot of the 5 of Wands. Even though you're going to get your way, it is going to piss somebody else off. Okay? You're going to be very accomplished. You're going to accomplish what you want to accomplish. But, you see, she's crying, but she looks like, what the hell? Right? But this lady is like, ooh, look at me, right? She's like, how did you do that? She's like, damn it. Okay. You know what this card kind of reminds me of? If you guys ever watched The Witcher, right? That's, Yennefer. That's the energy of Yennefer. Right? Chaotic, chaos, magic, something like that. So, okay. And when you hurt other people's feelings, I'm going to say it probably kind of hurts your feelings too. You're happy that you got your way. You're happy that you manifested. But it doesn't make you happy when other people are sad about it. Okay? Because the thing about manifesting is, yeah, we manifest and yeah, we're happy about it. But when you get other people around you saying that's not fair because I worked really hard towards my manifestations and I don't see anything, I know that you can look at that and be like, yeah, that's true. Okay. And so it does kind of probably make you feel a certain way that you're getting what you want and they're not, even though they're good people and they don't deserve that. But it's still about manifesting. It's still about the way you manifest and what you believe. And you can't help that. All right. And then here is March with your Ace of Wands. All right. With Four of Swords. Knowing that things are going to work out in your favor, you can now rest. Okay? Yep. The Page of Wands to the Temperance. This is about being balanced, but moving on. Okay? Being balanced, but moving on. Okay. April's here with the Five of Wands. Don't fight with the idiots. Okay? When people can't get along, not my monkey, not my circus. I'm going to go here. The Sun card. Okay? Yep. You got the Star card, Wish Fulfillment, and the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. Okay? May is here. We got victory and success with the Six of Wands. Six of Wands. Victory and success. Okay? The Hermit. We have done the inner work. Okay? Yep. There we go. Ten of Pentacles with the Eight of Wands. Okay? Good news coming in about your finances, or your finances hurry up and show up. Okay? June is here with the Three of Cups, celebrating. Okay? With Five of Cups. Alright, well, the Five of Cups is about something not working out. The Chariot with the Tower. Expect the unexpected. Okay? Expect the unexpected. But you're going to be able to move away from it regardless. You're going to be able to travel. I'm going to say, whatever this is, all right? If this is traveling, if this is moving forward, just plain moving, if this is the car, okay? The thing is, you're going to have something to celebrate, but it may not be exactly like you wanted, okay? What I mean is, say you were trying to manifest a Lamborghini, okay? Spirit gives you the opportunity and the money to buy a Corvette. All right, it's not a Lamborghini. It's not exactly what you wanted, but it's pretty close. Okay, it's pretty close. So it doesn't work out exactly the way you want it to, but you still get what you need. Okay, in June. All right, July is here with the Lovers. Okay, let's see what that is. Nine of Swords. All right. So somebody that you care about's got you spun out in your head. Somebody's trying to rain on your parade, literally, in July. Okay? You're enthusiastic about something, but somebody that you're very close to tells you something like that won't work, or that's the wrong way to do it, or your ideas are crazy, or something like that. All right, in July. Okay. August is here with the Magician, though. You're still manifesting. Don't listen to the naysayers. All right. 6 of Wands, victory and success on your manifestation. Okay. Yep. So, once again, don't listen to the naysayers. Okay. And focus on your money. You're manifesting money. Don't listen to what other people say about that. Okay, September is here with the Hierophant. Okay, getting advice, giving advice, researching the written word. Okay, getting the key to something. Okay, getting the key to something. The 5 of Wands, once again, you got a bunch of idiots around you. Follow your intuition, all right? Literally, you got 2 cards about intuition. Listen to your intuition in September, especially with the Hierophant, because the Hierophant is the masculine of the High Priestess. So your intuition is going to be popping off big time in September. Listen to your intuition. All right. The Hangman in October with 9 of Wands. Working hard. Okay. Yep. You got the 8 of Pentacles. That's the work hard with the Empress. Something that you are working on, something that you are trying to create. This could be the job itself, getting a raise, a promotion. It's going to pay off big time. Okay? Big time. Your hard work is paying off. Okay? November, it's here with the 2 of Wands. Planning for the future. There's your High Priestess again. Your intuition is really popping off at the end of 2026. Like, you're not going to... This is like... Well, you got the High Priestess also in April. So, I'm going to say your third eye is probably opening in April. Okay? And I don't know if you like want that to happen or don't want that to happen, but it isn't going to matter. Okay? It isn't going to matter. Because by the time the end of the year rolls around, you're fully in it. So, sorry, it's going to happen whether you want it to or not. Okay? All right, so you got the 7 of Wands to staying grounded. Okay. Let me see here. What is this one? 2 of Wands. 7 of Wands. Being at the right place at the right time, I'm going to say. And the High Priestess with your intuition is going to help you in November. Okay. December is here with the 6 of Pentacles. Okay. Equal give and take in the things that you do, especially finances. 6 of Cups. You got 2 6s here. This is about creative pursuits. Okay. And we have, yes, Queen of Swords as a frenemy. In December. Okay, in December, you're going to have a woman stab you in the back. Okay, in December, you're going to have a woman stab you in the back. You're going to have a woman betray you. Okay, so be careful with that. This is a woman who you've known a long time. So you may even know who that is. Okay. All right, let me pull these cards and let me see which month is going to be your most trying. What happened to the volume? shit drives me crazy. Sometimes you can't even hear it, and sometimes it's like, okay. Okay. Your most trying month. Is April. For you too. I think a lot of you is getting trying month in April. I think April's pretty much everybody's most trying month. Okay. Nadia. Okay. Life's a gift. Life's a gift. Life's a gift. She went to bed? Okay. We'll try to get her tomorrow. Try to probably do these again tomorrow. Okay. Taters. Where's Taters? Where's Taters? You're welcome, Nadia. I don't know. Maybe we should call it a night. I only got 17 people in here. Rick, did you not get a reading yesterday? I thought I did yours. Rick, I thought I did yours yesterday. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. It's Saturday. Remember, Tuesday through Saturday. Remember? Oh, let me see. Yeah, Rick Anderson did not get his today. Okay. Yeah, Rick Anderson did not get his yesterday. Nope. Okay. Well, where'd my chat box go? There we go. Okay. Yeah, Rick Anderson didn't get his yesterday. Yep. Me too, I checked. All right, Rick Anderson, you're up. All right, Rick Anderson, ready? Okay. You're starting out with options, the 7 of Cups this month. Okay? Options with the Hermit card. Okay? The energy around that's going to be the Hermit on top of the Hermit and the Page of Pentacles, new skills. All right. Well, your options is going to be about what you know, okay? Or what you're willing to learn. But you got the Hermit here twice, all right? The Hermit is about still going within, still being melancholy, still healing the old wounds, okay? February's here with the Tower. Okay, let's see what that is. With the Empress, okay, And the energy is the King of Cups to the Sun card. I'm going to say that there's a woman here that makes you very happy, and I think you're hoping to get with her. All right. I don't think you're going to be getting with her in February, but I think that you're wanting somebody, you're wanting to get with this Empress. She makes you very happy. Okay. So the month may be focused about her on February. It is Valentine's month. All right. March is here with your work. Okay. 8 of Pentacles, right? 9 of Pentacles. Sorry. So, all right. 8 of Wands. All right. Let me see what that is. Good news coming in. You're going to be able to celebrate something that you took action on. And it could be about why the 9 of Pentacles shows up. Something's paying off. All right. April is here with the 6 of Swords, moving on to something better. Okay. With 4 of Wands. Home, foundation, stability, security. Okay. The Chariot, moving on and staying focused. Okay. So whatever you're working on, stay focused on it. But the Chariot says you are moving on to something better. And so does the 6 of Swords. Okay. So in April, as long as you stay focused, all right, then, and you may be moving home too. Moving to a new house, moving to a new city. Okay. But stay focused regardless. All right. May is here with the 2 of Cups. With 2 of Wands. You got 2 2s. Transitions. All right. Yep. 10 of Cups. And the Devil card. I'm going to say, I think you're going to try to show the girl that was in February's reading that you're very committed to make her happy. Okay? You're showing somebody that you're very committed to the relationship. June is here with the work card. 3 of Pentacles. With the Judgment. Having to make a judgment call about how you make money. We got the Tower here with the Temperance. Okay. Expect the unexpected in June when it comes to how you make money. But make sure that you stay balanced. Regardless of what this is. Okay. July is here, and there's your money. Okay. With the Fool. Brand new beginnings. And, yep. Don't look backwards. Keep moving forward. And you got the Ace of Wands. Brand new beginnings. Okay. Especially in the how you feel about passion. Okay. There's the Empress again.
Hey, Grandma.
What? In August.
I can't live because I heard what's fun. I want to drink.
Where's your cuppy?
You had it last.
See it.
No, I gave it to him. I made him chocolate milk.
Oh.
Where's your cuppy? Alright. And then the 8 of Cups. Uh-oh. You're walking away from the Empress. Okay. I don't know why. Okay. Oh. So, you got the Death card. This is about change and transformation. Okay. And the Wheel of Fortune. Get out of there. Get out of there. Huh?
I'm seeing that. Like what they're saying.
Oh. Well, go get on your tablet. Then you can see what they're saying. All right. You don't have to be behind me. The Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune, I think, in this scenario, is the change. Okay? I don't think this has anything to do with your money or abundance. I think something about the female, she changes her mind or you change your mind. Okay? The thing about the Wheel of Fortune is everybody always thinks that, and a lot of times it comes in as the good thing finally popping up to the top. I'm going to say, though, that this Wheel of Fortune is the bad thing popping up to the top. Okay? It's about things turning around, something turning on its head. Now, with the Empress, the Eight of Cups, and the Death card, that would tell me that there is a change about how maybe somebody feels, whether that's you or her. Okay? All right. And then September is here with the Temperance card and the Six of Swords. Moving on to something better. But that TV turned off again. I'm like, okay. Yeah, so we got watching and waiting and seeing if things balance out in September. Okay? But as long as you're staying truthful with yourself and you're not in la la land about anything, okay? It seems like it's going to be a pretty peaceful month for you. Okay, even though you are moving on. Okay, October, Ace of Wands, another passionate beginning. Okay, with the Five of Cups. Okay, let me see. Let me see what this is. Two of Cups to the Nine of Swords. I'm going to say this girl's coming back to try to give it another shot. I don't think it's going to work out, though. And I think you're going to know it within the month. Okay? Because you got the Two of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Alright? That's about passionate new beginnings and possibly even going out on a date with somebody. But I don't think it's a new somebody because you got the Five of Cups and the Nine of Swords. If it was a new somebody, you wouldn't have the Nine of Swords because the Nine of Swords is literally about thinking about the past with the person. And if it was a new person, you wouldn't have a past. Okay? So, it's not going to work out regardless. Okay? I think there's too much damage done between you two. So even though we say, let's try again, if you guys can't forgive the past,
Can I spin a wheel?
sure, it's always going to be an open sore. Five of Cups. Yep. Saying goodbye. Okay? The Hierophant. Knowing that you should. Okay? Yep. So, we got the Nine of Wands with determination. This tells me, though, that somebody still really wants to give it a shot. It's not going to work. I'm sorry. Eight of Cups, walking away. Please listen to me, okay? Listen to me. Do not do this. Okay? Do not. What is the fucking deal with you? Do not Absolutely do not repeat the mistake over and over and over and over when you know it's over. Do not, let's break up, let's get back together, let's break up, let's get back together, let's break up, let's get back together, let's break up, let's get back together. Okay? Victory and success. I think when you walk away from it, you're going to be done with it in December. Heartache and stepping back, stepping away. And that is the Eight of Cups. So I think in December, when you finally call it quits, it's going to stick. All right? I would hope that you would not do this. Honestly. I would hope that you would not want to keep trying at something. It would be like, beating your head up against the wall.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Hey. Hey.
Come up here.
All right. So, Rick, I'm talking to you. All right. Other than that, though, I think your finances are pretty good. I didn't see any kind of hiccups with your finance. Okay, Rick, looks like your finances are good. I think work is going to be good. Okay. It's just for some reason you've got somebody who you keep trying to work it out with. All right, let me look at your basic energy here. February and November are going to be your most trying months. February and November. Okay.
Hey, I'm hungry.
Right here. You want to sit down with them?
No.
You want to take them with you? Alright, I'm gonna put that back down so it don't get spilled. Alright. I'm so far behind again. All right. Who's next? What?
I'm hungry.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, I get my garbage truck.
Yep. I think it's actually Namatha, not Namitha. I think I've seen Namitha. Oh, German for thank you. Thank you, Rick. Okay. So I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna do Namitha, and then I'm gonna do KM Jaco. I'm gonna do Lighting the World, and then I'm gonna do Love Me Regardless. Okay, and then we're done for the night. So, yes, sir. There you go. Okay, we're only gonna do 4 more because it's getting late. I'm going on 11:30. By the time I get done, it'll probably be close to 1. So listen, it's going to be Namitha. It's going to be KM Jaco. It's going to be Light in the World. And then it's going to be Love Me Regardless. And then I'm not doing any more. Okay?
Oh. Goodbye, chat.
I'm not leaving yet.
I know, but like 4 more. I'm just saying goodbye.
Okay.
If I don't come back in here.
Okay. That's all I'm doing for tonight. So, if anybody new comes in, tell them I'll get them tomorrow and we'll finish up Saturday. Okay?
God bless you. Good night.
Shut up, Coco.
I was saying goodnight to the chat.
They're not going anywhere.
What if I come back and you're not alive? And that's why I'm saying that.
You can get on your tablet and say goodnight to them. You
They still
goofball.
call me the wise one. Every time when I go in, just the wise one is gone.
Oh my gosh, Coco.
Where's the
Okay.
diamond?
Oh, Olga. Olga, you're on the list. Actually, Olga, you're on the list. You're going to have to... Actually, Olga, you should have been... Olga should have probably been before Namitha. Olga, I'll get you. I'll put you after Namitha. So hang on. The list is going to... Because Olga has been waiting. The list is going to go Namitha, and then Olga, and then KM Jaco, Light in the World, and then Love Me. Okay? So, Olga, you're after Namitha.
I'll be here tomorrow. Goodbye.
Okay. Namitha, you get the 10 of Swords. You have somebody toxic around you. Okay? That you need to say goodbye to. 2 of Swords, stay focused on yourself. Alright? Do not be... Oh my gosh, I got the hiccups. Do not be a people pleaser. In January. Okay? Do not be a people pleaser. Focus on your finances because you have an unexpected bill coming in. Okay? You have an unexpected bill coming in this month. Okay? Alright, February, you got the Temperance card. Balance, moderation, patience. The Work card is here. 3 of Pentacles. Okay? Getting a job. Getting a raise. Getting a promotion. Going back to school. Collaboration, cooperation. Getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate. Showcasing your skills and talents. Alright? Yeah. So, also, your money is improving by a lot in February. Okay? And make sure that you're listening to your intuition. Okay? Alright. January, February, March. Options.
Oh no! He will.
Options. And there's the Work card again. If you're still in the same job, you're getting a big raise. You're getting a big promotion. Okay?
It's a wagon!
Alright. But you have... Look, you're making the money, but you're single. Okay? You still have somebody who is disappointing around you. Somebody who has broken promises around you. Somebody who keeps reminding you of it. All right, change and transformation in April. The star card, wish fulfillment. Okay. Yep. 10 of Cups. Ten of Cups. And the Moon card. Shh, guys.
Can I get diamonds?
Hey, can you stop yelling?
No.
Shh. Okay. I'm going to say you got to wish fulfillment when it comes to your happiness. But you're in your emotions somehow and you're not really seeing something clearly. And it could be pertaining to that death card. Okay? Because if you look at change and transformation, you see how the bird is rising from the dead bird, right? Now look at the cat. See how it's just a kitten up here, but when he looks in the water, he's changed and transformed. Okay? So, you may be confused about that. Something about that may... stop swinging so high. Stop swinging so high. Alright? So, you may be confused about some kind of change of transformation, but it works out because you got the Star card and the 10 of Pentacles. I mean, 10 of Cups. So, you're going to be happy here. You're going to wish fulfillment here. Okay? The Hierophant is showing up in May. That's about expertise, getting advice, giving advice. That's about the written word, research, reading. This is about contracts, documents, and you could be getting the keys to something. All right, with 5 of Swords. All right, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're gonna get your way. All right, the Death card here to the Magician. Change and transformation and manifesting. Okay, so that's probably why winner, winner, chicken dinner's here.
Oh, I like these videos.
Okay. All right. June is here with the, what is that? 7 of Swords.
I want you with me.
All right, let's see what this is.
Okay, please. Please.
8 of Swords. All right. The 7 of Swords is somebody who is dishonest. 7 of Swords is what I call my Sneaky Pete card, because it's somebody who is a liar, a cheater, and a stealer. Okay? And you're in your head about that. Okay? And it's going to be one of your friends that you find out. Alright? That has lied to you, cheated on you, or stole from you. Okay? Yep. And you're carrying that heartache into July. You're carrying that hurt into July. Okay? 5 of Wands. May even be fighting with that person. Having words with that person. Okay? But at the end of the month, it looks like you got some options happening and you're going with the flow now. Okay? You're getting past it. And then your ships are coming in August. So something that you've been waiting for is finally coming in. And look there. See the star? Wish fulfillment. Okay? So something that you've been waiting is finally happening. Right? But you still got Sneaky Pete coming around. I don't know what this is. Okay. You got 2 8s in a row. Okay. Walking away from trying to work on something. 2 8s is a chapter closing. I'm going to say that the sneaky Pete guy stole from you, or this is somebody that you have met at work. Okay? But the reason why I think Sneaky Pete stole from you is because the money card is here. Okay? Stole money out of your house, stole money out of your purse, stole money out of your car. But you're walking away from that relationship now. Totally. You're not going to give him no more chances. Okay? So. Okay. And then in September, 9 of Cups wish fulfillment. All right. With Ace of Swords. Mental clarity. All right. Oh, Lord. You can't get away from this person. Okay, you got the Devil card to the 9 of Wands. It's like this person just will not turn you loose. Okay? No matter how many times you walk away from them, they still come back around. Alright, you got 2 of Pentacles in October. Looking at those finances and the Chariot. Maybe trying to buy a car in October. Maybe trying to come up with money to travel in October. Okay? The Tower card to the High Priestess.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to say if you don't listen to your intuition in October, then there's something that's going to fall apart. I honestly think the universe is trying to warn you about the ending, but if you don't heed it, okay. 2 of Swords in November says stay focused on your goals. 2 of Cups, right? You got 2 twos here. Transitions. Hi, baby. Okay.
Do you want to go in the swing?
I don't. The Hierophant to the Page of Cups. I'm going to say focus on your happiness. You may have a new person coming in to try to or ask you out on a date in November. Okay? The Sun is here. Best card in the deck with 4 swords. Being able to rest and relax. Okay? Taking action on the finances, taking action towards making money. So you may be meaning, look, you've got somebody keep coming in that's toxic, but it looks like in November you may be meeting somebody new. Okay? So, all right. Let me look at just the basic energy and see which months is going to be trying for you. Remember what I said. 2026, if you add up all of the numbers in 2026, it's a 10. But we only go down to 1 digit. It is a 1 year. A 1 year is about new beginnings all around. Okay? It's time to, it really is time, new year, new year. A new year, new you. It really needs to be that way. New year, new you. Okay? All right. Well, definitely July. July is going to be a very trying time for you. You got the 3 of Swords there. Okay? And this year, this month, January and July. Other than that, I think you're gonna be okay. Okay. All right, Olga, you're up. Olga. Olga. Yeah, taters, I'm going to do these readings tomorrow too. But tomorrow is the last day I'm doing these readings. Okay? Olga, you're up. Oh, you're fine, taters. You're fine. We'll do them tomorrow, okay? We'll do these readings tomorrow, but tomorrow is the last day I'm going to do these readings. So, all right, Olga. I see you. Yeah. Thank you, taters. What happened? Why isn't it playing? Dump truck? Dump truck.
I need the wheels on that bus.
Yeah, what's going on? What, are we froze?
I need the wheels on the bus.
Well, that one's not working. We need to change another one. Okay?
I just done my... I just done my... paint truck. Can I get paint truck?
Sure. Okay. All right. Olga, you got the High Priestess in your first card for January. Listen to your intuition. You get a wish fulfillment too. Okay? All right. Watch out for... Well, I'm going to tell you, stay determined. Okay? Even though you need to rest and relax, stay determined, okay, into making shit happen. Okay. You have the Seven of Pentacles in February. Growing the finances. Justice being balanced. All right. The Moon card to the Page of Wands. You're in your field anyway. Okay? You need to do it anyway. All right. Five of Pentacles showing up in March. This is about an expense showing up. How do I pay it? Okay. You got the Death card to the World card. You got big endings coming in. And these are both endings. One is change and transformation, and the other one is just a plain, it's done. It's over. Okay? So, in March, April, your ships are coming in. Something that you've been watching and waiting for in April. Okay? And it could be about your finances getting better, and maybe that's why these are showing up in March. No more worrying about your money.
It's the mix.
Yep, Nine of Cups, wishful fulfillment. Yeah. And planning. Page of Pentacles. So, yes, Trip. Okay. Wheel of Fortune in May. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment in May. All right, we'll take that shit. You got options here, but a Tower is also present. Expect the unexpected in May. June is here with the Nine of Wands. Working hard. Working hard with the Tower. So you got a lot of changes coming in this summer. A lot. All right. There's going to be something that you're not happy with. All right. And I don't think that you feel like you can change it just yet. Bossing up in July. Getting that money in July. Ace of the Chain. Almost this whole year. I don't think you have anything to worry about finances. It's slow to start January, February. But then after March, it takes right off, okay? I don't think you have anything to worry about. Yep, you sure don't. Making plans because we got the money now. All right, Wheel of Fortune. Some toxic situation that's going to come in August. And I would say well, don't help somebody who's toxic that's just trying to use you for money. Okay? September is free. All right. Four of Wands. That's about your stability and your security. All right. Star card, wish fulfillment. But you got the Five of Wands here. The Five of Wands is about a group of people who can't get along. So even though you're got wish fulfillment, you've got stability, you've got security, the people around you are losing their shit. So, but remember, not my monkey, not my circus. October is coming in with patience and balance and moderation. Okay? With Five of Wands. There's that Five of Wands energy from September rolling into October. And once again, don't let these people make you feel sorry for them. Don't let these people ask you to choose a side. You need to be Switzerland. Okay? Listen to your intuition and move away from it. Okay? November is here. Celebration. Going out and having fun with Four of Coin. It's okay to go out and celebrate, but don't spend a lot of money in November. Okay? All right. So the thing about this is I think celebration is about you reaching a goal. But you have the Seven of Swords here to the Four of Coin. I'm going to say there is a friend who is going to try to steal from you. Okay? December, Ace of Cups, being very happy. Ace of Cups, celebrating. And the energy around that is victory, success, and knowing that you deserve it. Okay?
Johnny.
All right. That's not Johnny Johnny. That's ABC's.
No, Auntie.
Are you hungry? You want chicken nugget? All right. Let me look at your basic cards and see which month is going to be the most trying for you. 2026. Your finances are fine. You got a lot of wish fulfillment here. You got a lot of things coming in. That's good. But the people around you suck ass. Okay? So just be careful of people trying to use you this year. All right? Olga. You got a lot of good things coming in. You got a lot of changes coming in. You got a lot of money coming in. But you also have a lot of toxic people around you. Say bye. Okay. Just looking at just your general energy. I'm going to say March because you got the Five of Pentacles. That's about an unexpected expense coming in. And that's it. March. Everything else you're going to be able to handle. But if you don't say goodbye to the toxic people, you're going to also be dealing with them in 2027. All right? If you don't stand your ground and you don't tell these people, get off my porch, you're going to be dealing with these fuckheads in 2027, period. Okay? All right. Now it's going to be KM Jaco. KM Jaco. KM Jaco.
Can I get my digger? Digger?
No.
Digger rolling.
True. You're driving me nuts. Oh, you wanted the digger? Sorry. I just stopped that. He was drawing a digger. There. Sorry. Watch him draw a digger. He's so tired. He's so tired, he's out of his mind. He's over there going... Kid. Okay. Thank you, KM, for sending me jewels. All right. KM Jaco. Oh, poor thing. January, you may be finishing this up, but it is the 10 of Wands. Okay? With 7 of Coin. Money coming in, even though it's slow. Okay? You got the Strength card here to new skills. You may be learning something so that you can make better money. And that may be like if you're in school or you're going back to school, taking a class or something. Yeah, that could be burdensome, but it's going to pay off. Okay? February, the Hierophant. That's about learning something, getting advice, giving advice. The written word. Okay? Or it could be about getting the key to something. Alright? 2 Cups. Spending time with somebody one-on-one. And the energy is the Tower. To slowing down. Whoever you meet in February, this is not your forever person. So don't automatically start walking down the aisle with this person. Okay? Because the Tower card is here. That's going to be a no-go. Alright, 7 of Wands. Okay. In March. 4 of Swords. I'm going to say you're going to have to defend yourself against some people that want to blame you. And that's pretty tiring. Okay? You're going to get tired of doing that. Thank you, taters. Okay. You got the Two of Pentacles to the Ten of Wands again. You're circling back to that Ten of Wands energy. Okay. Juggling the finances. You got change and transformation in April with Ten of Cups. All right. So something is changing in April and you're going to be super happy. Let me see if the finances are going with that. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. Stay determined on your goals. Okay. May is here. That's when it happens, when you stay determined. Ten of Cups. Very, very happy energy. Six of Coin. Your money finally leveling out and being stable. All right. The energy around that is going to be the Chariot, but you got the Ten of Swords here. You have a frenemy. Okay? Move away from that. Don't even try to understand what makes this person toxic or what made this person try to stab you in the back. Say bye. I don't even care. Don't want to deal with you. Okay? June is here. There's your Six of Coin that was in your May. Okay? About your finances being stable. But you got more finances coming in. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, you've got take action towards what you know you want. Okay. All right. The Lovers is here for July with the Devil. Okay. Let's see the energy on that. 2 8s. There's a chapter in your life that's closing. Okay. Now you got the 8 of Wands to the 8 of Pentacles. You got good news about a job. Good news about some kind of way that you make money. Regardless of that Devil card on the Lovers. Okay. The Devil card on the Lovers is a toxic person. Don't get involved. Then there he is again. Okay? He's bleeding into August. Wheel of Fortune. Stay focused on you. Okay? Stay focused on your happiness. The Empress. Do not focus on this piece of shit. Okay. September is here. The Emperor. Let's see what this is. 2 of Wands. Planning. All right. The Truth and the Hermit card. I think in September, you're going to get some kind of boss up, glow up position. Okay. So. All right. There's your 2 of Swords again. Okay. 2 Swords is about staying focused in October. And you got to wish fulfillment. If you stay focused, you're going to get what you want. Yep, the Sun card, all right, and confidence is, or communication is key. So make sure that you're very transparent in October. But the Sun card is the best card in the deck. You're going to be very happy in October. Wish fulfillment in November. All right, with change and transformation. Okay. You have this 7 of Pentacles and the 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment, again, on your money. You may be manifesting some more money. December is here with celebration. With making a judgment call. All right. The energy behind that's going to be not being happy with a woman. I'm going to say you're going to have to make a judgment call. You're going to have to make a judgment call on a female friend. Something about the female friend you're not going to be happy with. Okay? You may have to walk away from a female friend in December. Okay? All right. There you go. All right. Light in the world. Are you still here? Light in the world. Light in the world.
He's round and round and round.
Round and round and round. All right. Kim Jaco. Hang on. Let me look at your basic cards and see which one is going to be your worst month this year. It's going to be trying. Okay. It's going to be January. It's going to be this month. Okay. This is going to be the most trying month for you, Jacob. All right. Other than that, you got really good things. The finances is a little bit of the up and down. Okay. But you also got toxic people around you that you need to say goodbye to. All right. Guys, don't deal with toxic people. You can't change them. You can't help them. And all you're going to do is get really tired of trying. Okay? That's the only thing you're going to get out of it. Is wearing yourself down, trying to understand them, trying to help them. Walk away from it. Okay, one more shuffle, light, and then we'll get you. I think my cards are getting tired. All right. Light. Your January is the Death card. You got a lot of change and transformation. When the Death card shows up, that's a major arcana. When it shows up, this is not anything you're going to stop. The universe is literally going to transform or change something that you should have let go of a long time ago.
Can I get digger?
Okay.
Can I get digger?
Sure. 4 cups. Not being happy with something.
Can I get digger?
Okay. The energy behind that is a temperance to the 8 of Pentacles. The way you make money. Okay? The way you make money is changing. Your job may be changing. Shh. All right. The Tower for February. Okay. With 10 of coin. Okay. Expect the unexpected when it comes to money. Okay. This is a good tower. If this was a bad card, that would be a bad tower. But you went from the Tower to the 10 of Pentacles. That's a good tower. Okay? That means the change and transformation, because you got the Death card in January, And now you got the Tower card in February. This is about the way you make money. Remember what I said? But it's for the better. Okay? Like an offer you didn't see coming, a job position that you didn't see coming. Okay? Yeah, so we got determination. Stay determined on your goals. Okay? Stay determined on your goals. And if there's anybody that's trying to tell you you can't do it, can't write it, can't say it, can't perform it, it won't happen, tell them to fuck off. Okay? The Magician manifesting in March. Okay? 8 of coin. Back to how you make money. Back to money. Okay? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way. You're going to get your way with something. And then you're going to be able to move ahead. Okay? Now, the thing about the Five of Swords is, even if you get your way with something, I'll give you a good example. Say you're in a corporation and you want to sign up for a bid job of being like moving from on the floor to in the office, and you have two other friends doing the same thing. Okay? So it's basically may the best man win. Well, you're the best man. You get it. But now your friends are pissed off because they also wanted it just as bad as you. And instead of congratulating you and saying, way to go, they're petty. And they're like, well, you know, you must have sucked somebody's dick, or you must have slept with somebody, or it must be nice to always get what you want. It must be nice because you're pretty. Something like that. Okay? That's the flavor of March. Okay? But the thing is that you manifested it. It wasn't anything that you had to say or do. You manifested the job. You knew how to. Okay? April is here. Rest, relax, pamper yourself. Now, the Four of Swords, there's this thing in the window. This is a blessing from the universe. Okay? All right. Making a judgment call. Okay. Yep. And then there's your frenemy showing up at work. So you're really going to find out who's on your side at work. Okay? April, May is here. Getting the keys to something. Okay? Good news coming in. And, yep. We got being at the right place at the right time. Okay? Especially when it comes to finances. Okay. June is here with the 9 of Wands. Your hard work paying off. Okay? The 10 of Wands. Being able to put some of those burdens down. Okay? 9 of Pentacles to doing things that make you happy. Okay? You got 2 9s in a reading. Okay? 2 9s is a new path. So in June, you're going on a new path. Okay. Options in July. With 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Okay. The energy around that is no more waiting. Okay? No more waiting. Expect the unexpected. Okay. August is here. Good news coming in. With the Sun. Best card in the deck. Alright. The energy about that is being able to celebrate for your hard work paying off. 9 of Wands. September is here. the Moon card with Three of Cups. Three Cups is about going out and celebrating, but the Three Cups is your friend's card. Okay? So let's see. I'm going to say, yeah. I'm just going to say that I think in September, okay, burning the candle at both ends. Okay? Be careful with that in September. Make sure that you're also getting your rest. Okay? Make sure that you're also getting your rest. It's fun to party, but not all the time. Okay? October is here. 10 of Swords. There's your friend of me. Showing back up. Okay? 2 of Cups. Somebody who you thought you knew, somebody who you thought you trusted, turns out to be a shithead. But you got the Wheel of Fortune and your ships are coming in. Okay? So, good news anyway. Walking away from something. It's probably that friend of me. Okay? With strength. The strength to do it. And the energy behind that's going to be being honest. Yes. Make sure you're honest about toxic people. Don't make excuses for them. Oh, they're just having a bad day. No, they're not. Oh, they're just hurt. Yeah, well, life is life. Okay? Don't make excuses for people being toxic. Well, they didn't mean it. Yeah, they did. I'm going to say, too, just looking at your cards and doing a lot of partying and doing a lot of going out and being with a lot of friends, remember that a drunk person's words are the sober person's thoughts. So sober people usually don't have loose lips until they drink. And then when they drink, they tell you how they feel because they're drunk. And there's no stopping. So remember, when a drunk person tells you something, that's the truth. Okay? Whether you like to hear it or whether it's hurtful. That's actually what they think about you. That's actually how they feel about you. So if you're going out with a bunch of friends and you have somebody that's just shit-faced, but they look at you and they go, you know, you act like you just are just all of that in a bag of chips, and I don't like it. And then the next day you still remember what they said, but they're like, oh, I don't remember nothing. They told you how they felt. Okay? If you have a drunk person that's like, oh, you know what? You look fat in that dress. That's actually how they feel. Okay? You know what? You're kind of a slut. That's actually how they feel. But on the same thing, somebody comes up and says, you're the best friend I've ever had and I love you so much. You're so good to me and you're kind. That's actually how they feel. Okay? So keep that in mind. When you're around people and they get drunk and they're telling you things, that's the truth. That's what you can take to the bank. All right. Now, in December, we're back to the finances. 9 of Pentacles. Okay? The Hanged Man. You're sacrificing. Your sacrifices for your hard work is paying off. Still. In December. Okay? Yep. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups. No. Ace of Cups, 2 of Wands. Being able to plan for the future and being very happy. Okay? All right. Papa, cover that boy up. You took his covers. There you go. Okay, let me look at your basic energy of your cards and see which month is going to be the trying month for you.
Can I get my cover?
Yeah, you can get under the covers, baby. Stay warm.
Can I in the cover?
Can you go to sleep?
What's that?
It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning and you're still up.
What's that?
Those are bits. Those are screwdriver bits. And a rock.
What color is this?
Okay.
What color is this?
Black.
What color is this?
October is definitely going to be a trying time for you. A rock, baby. It's gray. Brown. Okay. October. It's going to be the most trying month for you. The second most trying month for you is probably February. Okay. All right. All right. Up next, it's going to be Love Me Regardless. Reiki activate. Hi. Now remember, I am here 5 days a week. We do this 5 days a week. It is free readings 5 days a week. This is the only time, though, that I'm breaking down your yearly forecast. Other than that, it's me taking questions for free. Okay? So... Hi, Nazi. Okay.
See, I'm the trigger.
Charlie Bear, honey, you're too late. The last one here is going to be Love Me Regardless. So, Charlie Bear, you're going to have to catch me tomorrow. We'll finish it up tomorrow, but I'm only taking one more, honey, because it's 12:17. I'm going towards 8 hours live. Going on 8 hours live, and I'm going towards 1 o'clock in the morning. So you're going to have to catch me tomorrow. Okay. All right, I just wanted to make sure. Shh.
It's a scooter.
Yeah, scooter. Okay. All right. Love Me Regardless. You're my last one for the night. Okay. Look how you're starting out your January. 10 of Cups. Okay. Being very happy. With Ace of Swords. All right. Mental clarity. And we have rest and relaxing. All right. And being enthusiastic about your year. Being enthusiastic about the month. The Moon card is here for February with the 8 of Wands. All right. Doing things that make you happy. Look, no, that's going to be a no to this. You're not stuck. Don't tell yourself you're stuck. Don't even entertain the thoughts about you being stuck. You're not stuck.
Can I get please card?
And nobody is sticking you. Nobody is sticking you except yourself. You're doing this to yourself. Okay? Don't do it. You got 2 8s in a reading. This is about a new chapter opening up for you. All right? So, don't be confused. All right? Don't get lost in the sauce. Don't overthink something. Okay?
I want to fix.
The only thing in February that you need to focus on is what makes you
I
happy.
want to fix
Okay, March is here for celebrations, trips, and the 10 of Wands. All right, let's see what that is. High Priestess, High Priestess 2, the King of Pentacles. This is about you staying grounded about your finances. Okay? Stay grounded when it comes to your finances. Do not, all right? Do not delulu about your finances. Okay? You got all good things coming in, but you need to use your intuition and you need to listen to your spirit guides when you get information about, especially stuff about your money. Okay? All right, 2 of Cups in April. 6 of Wands, victory and success. Okay? Communication. You got victory and success in communication. But once again, you got to follow your intuition. Okay? You're going to have to follow your intuition. If you feel like you need to end something, end it. Okay? If you feel like you need to let go of something that no longer is meant for you, bye-bye. Don't get tripped up over it either. It's meant to end in April. May is here with your 9. Yep, 9 of Pentacles. Okay? Finances is going to be popping. Okay?
I need to help.
9 of Wands. Your hard work is paying off. What? I'm gonna digger you.
Digger tractor. What's digger tractor? Car.
That one?
No.
This one?
No.
You better hurry up and pick, or I'm gonna pick for you.
Good, but the dump truck. No.
All right. Anyway, your hard work is paying off in May. Okay? You got change and transformation about the way you make money. Okay? Change and transformation at work. The way you make money. You may be getting a new job. Maybe getting a new position at the job. Okay? Okay. June is here with the Wheel of Fortune. All right. With Temperance. Once again, your patience is paying off. Universe has listened to your prayers all 2025 and now all 2026. All of this good stuff is coming in for you. Okay? Yep. Because you were honest. All right? You were very honest. Don't overthink things, though. All right? In June. July is here. You're going to have to say goodbye to something. Okay? With 4 cups. Okay? You're not happy with something. You're going to have to say goodbye to something. It's a frenemy. You got somebody toxic around you in July. Okay? Somebody toxic here in July. You're going to have to say goodbye to them. August is here. Back to your finances. Growing. Okay? 4 swords. Rest. Relax. Okay? No more worrying about the finances here. Yeah. Exactly. No more worrying about the finances. 10 of Pentacles to the King of Cups. Okay? Being very happy. The Hermit is here for September. This may be a solo journey for you. Okay? Make sure that you're healing. In September, you may be going really deep within yourself and healing old dramas and traumas and really getting to the grassroots of what you want out of life. Okay? And the Two of Wands says then you're going to be making plans on that. Okay? So remember what I said. You may be reminiscing about a relationship that you had that didn't work out. Okay? In September. Maybe missing somebody. Okay. 9 of Cups in October. Make a wish. Okay? Make a wish in October. Your intuition is going to also be paying off. Popping off in October. And the energy around that is no more looking behind you and focus on your goals. Okay? No more looking behind you and moving quickly on your goals. November is here. Back to how you make money. The work card. Okay? With 10 of Swords. Back to that friend of me. You may have a friend of me at work. Too. Be careful of that. Okay? If you work with a lot of people, somebody is a shithead. Okay? Somebody is a total shithead to you. Say goodbye to that. Okay? You got the Tower. Expect the unexpected, but you also have happiness coming in. Something that makes you very happy. And there's your Ace of Cups. That's your happiness bleeding into December. Okay? With the Devil. All right, let me make sure that this is not a person.
I'm a person.
No, you have a friend around you.
I'm a person.
Be careful of a friend who is not in your corner.
I'm a person.
Somebody is really nice to your face, but stabs you in the back. Shh. Yeah, baby. Okay? Somebody is really nice to your face, but the minute you're not paying attention to them, they're talking shit behind your back. So be careful of that this year. Okay? When you find out that somebody is toxic, when you find out that somebody is not really your friend, don't make excuses why you need to say goodbye to that. Okay? Don't be like, well, I've known this person for so long, I just don't want to wreck the friendship. Nope. Bye. Okay? Well, they're just having a bad day. Nope. Bye. They're just in a bad relationship. Nope. Bye. There's no reason for you to let somebody treat you like shit.
Say no bye.
Friend, relative, no reason.
Make it PWH.
Okay? Let me look at your basic cards, though, and see which month is going to be the most trying. Okay. You got really good stuff every month, okay? I think the most trying month for you is going to be July, okay? It's going to be July because you're going to have to say goodbye to something. Well, you need to say goodbye to this toxic person that keeps popping up anyway, and it could be more than one. I don't know you. I don't know your group of people that you hang out with. I don't know your coworkers. Okay. But you have somebody who's toxic around you. Like I said, nice to your face, but stabs you in the back. Could be more than one. If that's the case, though, you don't have to deal with that. Even if you have to work with them Right? If you're like sitting at some kind of same desk as somebody and you both are working on the same project, then do your work. That doesn't mean that you have to chit chat with them.
I'm cold.
Then cover up.
Hey. No.
Okay? That doesn't mean that you have to chit chat with them just because you work with them. And if they say, what's wrong? Say, no, nothing. Just don't feel like talking. If you don't want to rock the boat, that's all you need to say. Okay? It wouldn't be what I would say, but you don't have to say it. Just be like, I don't feel like talking. Okay? And then leave it at that.
I watch cars. I watch cars.
Trip, we're not watching anything because as soon as I get done with my fam here, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. It is late, Bubba.
Embarrassing cars.
That's going to be a negative, Ghost Rider. Grandma's tired, and it's way past your bedtime, Bubba.
Waking up.
You're not waking up. You're going to go to sleep. All right. Anyways, man, I get so far down the chat. No, not bedtime. I know, that's what he's saying. No. He's like, I'm waking up. I want to play with cars. All right. Hiya. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Thank you for just being here in general. I appreciate my moderators. I appreciate the people in green for buying memberships. I appreciate all of you for letting me read your cards. Okay? Thank you for just being on my channel in general. And tomorrow we'll finish up. So if you've missed your 2026 breakdown, we'll do it one more time for tomorrow. Okay? But when I come back on Tuesday, it's going to be back to this same old questions. Okay? You guys too. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you, Ricky Activate. Thank you, Edits. Thank you so much. Who else am I missing? All right. Shannon, you have a good night. Don't forget, I start work Monday. So, okay. And which I'm taking off Monday, but Tuesday,
I watch motorcycle.
I'm not going to be home until after 5. So the lives are going to be later. No, the lives are going to be later. Okay? Don't forget, I got to do a job. Got to help my husband out. Okay? So, all right. It was something I didn't even expect myself. It just happened. Okay? So, all right. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right. Goodness gracious. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a blessed night.